Not on mute. There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So we got the drone up. Let's see if we can find this dolphin that's been swimming around. Don't think I will be that lucky. What happened? There we go. Much better. So we are live at the Redneck Riviera. This place will kick off here shortly. People will start showing up. My friends aren't due for another couple hours, but I wanted to get the drone up, kind of show you what we got going on out here and see if we can find ourselves a dolphin or two. So this is, again, like I said, this is where I bedded down last night. We got some sailboats surrounding us. Let's see if we can't find any wildlife. How close do you think he's going to let us get? How close do you think that egret's going to let us get to it? Let's still only halfway through the river, huh? Wow, that's a far ways off. I underestimated it. I underestimated how far away we were from this this channel marker. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just kind of wanted to give you a perspective, show you where we're at today. For those of you who are familiar with, we're going to start losing drone feed, huh? We're just too far away from it. That's channel marker 39, green channel 39 here in South Carolina. And we are getting ready to kick things off for the Redneck Riviera 4th of July weekend. This should be coming back to me. Should be bringing it on back in. Let me see if I can get that drone closer. I'm trying to fly as I look at it. This is where we bedded down. Hey, Greg, good to see you, bud. You got a clam bake for 125 people, huh? That's a fairly good-sized crowd you're getting ready to cook for. I'm guessing it's all for the 4th of July holiday. So this is where we bedded down last night. Kind of hung out here. Nice, 125 people. That's a big crowd. It's a big crowd. Yeah, I bedded down here last night. And I got the drone in the air now, so let me come out and say hello to you. The drone's only got a little bit more juice to it. But let me say hey. Good to see you, Greg. Thanks for checking in. Sorry I missed you. I know that clam bake's going to be amazing. So yeah, this is where everything's going to be popping here shortly. Just wanted to show you all the area, get the drone up. I still got to clean up. Had some fun in the pluff mud yesterday you missed out on. So let me get this thing flying around a little bit more, show you some perspective. It is a pretty cool shot. This drone, I think, adds a whole new feature, a whole new production level to the show. I just need to find a way to have the drone get some more juice to it, I guess. But yeah, we are at the Redneck Riviera. Yeah, I wish you were here too, man. We're at the Redneck Riviera, so we got a couple of sailboats just hanging out over here. Isn't it? The Low Country really is a beautiful place. That's the Limehouse Bridge right there. That's the Limehouse Bridge. Morning, Brandon. Good to see you. We're just flying the drone for a few more minutes here before it's time to bring her in and charge that battery again. I wanted to get a perspective as to where we are. Brandon, I know you've been here before, so I know you're familiar with the terrain. But we got some blow boaters hanging out. Another one behind us. Sorry I got so confusing with putting the feed up. I had to get some stuff off the SSD card from yesterday's filming, and I should have done that last night before I went to bed, and just didn't do that. So We have over here, there is an egret somewhere. Let me see if I can get too close with it to him without harassing him. Let me see if I can get y'all a shot of the egret. Kicked up some birds there. Get you a shot of the egret, and then we'll bring this drone back in. He should be coming in the screen right there. See him? So let's go ahead. Yep. I know it needs to return to base. I know. I hear you. We're getting ready to do such. We're going to go ahead and switch all over to 3. Just kidding. Keep you on 4 for a second. Power up the Hollyland. Drone, you're going to be okay. You're going to get my freaking blood pressure going with all that beeping. Now we should be here. So let's go ahead and put y'all here. Put y'all up here real quick. And I'll bring this drone in. I want to get you the shot of the capture. I think it's just cool to kind of make it where y'all are here, checking it out, seeing things as they unfold. So let me get the controller. Let me get the controller and come on up with you again. You're coming. I'm getting you. I'm all in. Don't like that. It don't like that at all. So let's get it powered down. Power down the controller. We'll plug this battery in for later. Come and grab you and go back down below. I just wanted to get you a quick drone shot, let you see what the area looks like now before boats fill up. And then obviously when people start getting here, we'll put that drone back in the air. But let's get some juice on this controller, shall we? I mean, juice on this battery. Because we've got this one fully charged for later. But let's get some juice back here. Watch my fingers. Got 10 and 10. You know there's going to be some unlucky bastard that don't have 10 fingers after this weekend. I'm just hoping it's not me. Just hoping it's not me. So let's grab that stuff back on down just in case we get some inclement weather. Don't want this stuff up here in the weather. So let's put it up. Oh man. So yeah, today, by the way, I got it scrolling down there, the what 3 words to show you where we're at right now. We should be switching spots here shortly whenever Kevin comes. He's got an exact location he wants to hang out here. So we will, when he gets here, we will oblige him. And and move. As we saw yesterday, I might have to adjust the Starlink when we move, because it does a lot better with the Starlink. Let's not kid ourselves, but at the same time, that Starlink could always be better, and maybe, just maybe, I might have to break down at some point and buy the better edition of it. So let's just see. I forgot gloves, so I'm texting Kevin. I said, "Can you bring the gloves?" And he goes, "Food gloves." Yes, bud, food gloves. You got me cooking. You don't want my grubby little hands, especially that I've been sleeping out here, in the food. So I need some food gloves. So let's go ahead. So Greg, that's a very good question. How long am I staying on the boat? I don't really know. I'm hoping to secure some friendly dock space down the way for a friend of ours. However, his son-in-law has been a little bit of a jerk lately. And I don't know why he has so much say in whether or not we dock there. Probably because he's married to Bernie's daughter. And that makes Bernie do what his daughter wants. And if it makes her life easier, it makes her life easier. But the long and short of it is Kevin says he has food gloves, but they might be too small for me. So we'll see that. I would like to be able to dock at Bernie's and get off and run some errands at some point. But I might be out here at least tonight as well. And then tonight's Sunday, maybe Monday night as well. And then after that, I'll move it over to the other side of town. And I think I should be able to secure dock space over there. And if I can secure dock space, then I'll go home, take a shower, do some laundry. And yeah, so that should answer your question. Sorry, these are Lysol wipes. Last night, when I was going through the marsh, I found a board floating in the marsh. So I had to retrieve it just as a good and able-bodied seaman. QVMMCRP Johns Island. What you mean by that, bud? What you mean? Is it comfortable enough? Yeah. Ah, okay. Gotcha, yeah. So I'll leave that up for a little bit. Let everyone know that if that's the Google Maps location. But yeah, it's comfortable. It's a little muggy, so I'm a little bit clammy, I guess. I don't know what the best term for that is, but it's comfortable enough. Last night we had a nice little sea breeze blowing down the waterway, so that made it more bearable. It made it, when the breeze rolled in for like the first hour trying to bed down, it was a little bit muggy and stuffy, but then afterwards when that breeze picked up. It was comfortable from probably 11:30, 12 o'clock till about 4 or 5 o'clock. When the breeze stopped, that woke me up again. But conveniently enough, that was when I needed to go up top and put more fuel in the generator. So it's got fuel now. I put fuel in about 2 hours ago, so it'll need to be refueled in another 2 hours. Yep, that's exactly the term. I just need to be careful of what I put out there, because the robot, the YouTube robot, likes to flag things, and I don't want to excessively use any language that could be flagged. So I was just being a little cautious saying clammy, but you got the point. You knew what I was talking about. There is, that's good enough. So right now, like I said, we've got to clean the flat top. You know, it's nice and nasty because of the humidity here. So I've got to get that fired up. I just haven't really wanted to get this place all hot and heavy. But I'll clean that in a second. I don't think I'm doing breakfast. I don't know why. I'm just really not that hungry. When my friends get here, I might, if they're hungry, might do eggs and pancakes. But until then, we're going to do some taco salads this afternoon. So, what do y'all have going on today? Anything exciting? Anything interesting? I know right now, like I said, I just kind of wanted to get this up and get the stream going again for y'all. Yeah, I typically do leave a coat of oil on it, but it's still, again, with it not being in a climate controlled area, that humidity, it's just pretty much open air to it. It comes right off. It'll clean right up. So, like I said, it's probably just going to heat that up and get it cleaned up here in a second. And so, sorry, got people texting wanting to know what the plans are today. So, yeah, maybe let's just go ahead and do that. There's no time like the present, right? Let's just go ahead and get that thing fired up and get it cleaned up. So when people start showing up, I'm not rushed and frantic. So let's go ahead. This cord here likes to pop out right in front. Let's go ahead and open the gas. Turn it on there. I smell propane. So we're good. Let's light these pilots. That pilot lit. I think this thing's out of juice. There it goes. All right. So we'll give that a second to warm up, and then we'll clean it up. I'm going to go ahead, and clean some of this other stuff up while we're here and we got the time. It's just amazing how dirty everything gets outside if you don't stay on top of it. Hopefully, after I build that shelter on top of here, I'll be able to stay out here more frequently and it won't be as dirty because I'll be able to clean it more frequently. Be able to clean it up more frequently and hopefully stay on top of this because it is dirty. So we are, like I said, just chilling, waiting on people to start showing up at the sandbar. I got friends coming here shortly. Sorry, trying to coordinate with people. Just trying to coordinate with people to get a feel for who's going to be coming out and joining us today. Awesome. All right, Greg. Good luck cooking up all those clams and getting ready for tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Thanks for checking in, hanging out with us. What time you could. Stainless steel, but not so stainless, huh? My not so stainless steel, full of stains. My not so stainless steel. All right, so let's go ahead and get this gel on it. It's already heating this freaking place up. It's hot in here already now. I thought I had a pair of scissors lying around. Got a paring knife that doesn't have a point on it, but it's sharp enough to open this. So let's just go ahead and get this stuff on there. and I need to use a bucket to put this stuff in because I keep forgetting to do that, and it just dirties this freaking place up like nobody's business. So let's grab a bucket. And commence to scrubbing. Commence the scrubbing. I need to be careful because this stuff loves to ruin a shirt. I think the only aprons I brought for the weekend are the waist aprons. Don't really want to splatter this stuff on my nice clean shirt. Perhaps hit that one. Looks like it needs a little bit more oomph in a couple areas. So we'll get a little bit more oomph. Let's change that freaking pad out. Change that pad out for a clean one. Let's see what we can come up with. All right, squeegee time, and we'll see how we're looking. Still a couple areas that need attention, so let's use the rest of this on them. It's getting very smoky in here. Very smoky indeed. Squeegee her down. Oh yeah, much better. So like you said, we will get this thing oiled down now and cut down the power to it again so we can not cook ourselves. But now, at least, it's ready to go for when people show up. You can just crank it up and go from there. Ooh, that steam's hot. Ooh, that steam's hot. That steam's very hot. Let's oil her up and shut her down. So we got, I think I can probably turn this stuff off by now. Turn the ticker off. So we got a nice clean flat top for when people start showing up. I don't have to be embarrassed by the way it looks. We'll get some oil on there. Spread that around some. She's ready to go. Let's clean that nasty grease trap out. Oh man. I'm fairly positive there are better ways to do this stuff than what I'm doing right now. But it still gets clean. But if you know a better way, don't be shy. I take criticism rather well, and you can share it in the comment section below. But please keep in mind, I am floating on a boat in the middle of the river. What I got is what I got. So if there's a tool that I ain't got here, I'm not going to be able to implement it right now. What embarrasses me is when people board, and this thing is as dirty as it is. So as you can see over here, I've got all this nice nasty grease from where I put the tools down rather than put them in a little sandy tub. And they just like to gather over in this corner. So I need to get that cleaned up. So like I said, that embarrasses the hell out of me when people start showing up and seeing a dirty kitchen. So I should clean this stuff up. I'll clean that off later, better. I just want to get the grease out of it, out of the area. Thermogun needs some attention too. Got some text messages coming in. My buddy who I'm asking to bring the gloves said that his are mediums. So he's like, I don't think they'll fit you. I told him bring them, and he'll mix the meat when he gets here. I'll put his ass to work. No, I'm not going deep enough to hit the lens. No, I'm not going deep enough to hit the lens. All right, so that is all of that. Let's we come out here and sit down for a minute. Y'all are gonna need a battery change here in a second. But I need to get out of that hot box. Need to get out of that hot box for sure. So yeah, now it's just sit around and wait. Now it's just sit around and wait. So I gotta figure out something to do to keep y'all entertained and engaged. Might be just getting organized. This freaking thing. There's so many different things that need to be done to this boat. I probably need to walk around, make a punch list. Of what needs to be done. This was bothering me last night. So let's go ahead and get it fixed. Let's go ahead and get this fixed. I just threw this line up here, but it just needs to be cinched down. So we're just going to do a series of half hitches. Can I get one more in there? I think I can. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Might get the camera over here zoomed in across the way. Get that one zoomed in for now, since there's really nothing going on at the sandbar yet. However, there is boat traffic across the ways. So that might just be able to give you something to look at a little bit. So let's just zoom it across the way there. Make sure the structure's out of frame. We've got the spuds have us anchored. As you can see, we're anchored in pretty deep water. Should have brought something. I definitely should have brought something to throw on the smoker. Get something rolling. Get those aromatics out there. I should have done that, but I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Let's go ahead and switch it back over to one. If no boats come by, at least you got a little bit of the low country view. Well, I switched this battery out on 3. Oh, we got a little bit of a wake rolling in here. I think it bounced off of the other bank and came back at us from a boat that passed by a couple minutes ago. Not too bad though. Takes a lot to move this barge enough to where it's a pain in the butt. So let's come back over here and check in. Like I said, last night's feed, awesome. Jorge, good to see you. Thanks for coming over from Alfred. Thanks for saying hey. We're just here right now. It's still early in the morning. The sandbar isn't going to get happening for a little while longer. So we're just here waiting on friends to show up. Probably do need to take the meat out and let it start defrosting. We are at 8 o'clock. I'm pretty sure got a mobile camera. Why am I not just bringing you with me? So let's get this over here and let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, that stuff is still solid as a rock. So we're gonna thaw these burgers out. And get them ready for later. We're gonna use them burgers to make taco salad. Those are the burgers that I bought for the food boat originally. So they've been in the freezer a little bit longer than I would like, meaning they got less flavor than I would like to serve to the public. So right now I got friends coming. We're gonna cook these things up as taco salad in a little bit. But for you folks coming to me from Alfred, it's gonna be my gringo take on taco salad. We're just gonna put these in here and let them slack out some. One of my summer classics from my mother, hey mom, if you're watching, love you, is a taco salad with Doritos, nacho Doritos. And I know that might be a little bit blasphemous from all of y'all tuning in from the Miami area, but God, is it flavorful. And we're gonna get that cooking later. But right now we are just sorry. Another buddy of mine literally texted back saying taco salad sounds messy. We might see y'all depending on what the wife and kids want to do, but he's right. I mean, it's going to be messy, but I got disposable plates and everything for it. And I mean, if it's on the food boat on that AstroTurf, I'm not really worried about it. So he was just kidding about that. All right. But yeah, we're just waiting on the day to kick off and people to start showing up. I still got probably another 2 hours before my friends start showing up. Got a little bit more before people start showing up. Trying to figure out what some good things to do for y'all are. Like I said, I don't know. Let me see what I got here. I think these are all just waist apron. Got 3 freaking waist aprons. Why the hell did I buy 3 waist aprons? This ought to be cute. That's what they are. Waist aprons. That's what they are. Dolphin! They showed up. And they're not playing nice. They're right there in the glare for y'all. Let's see if we can get a better angle on them. There we go. I've had dolphin coming in and out of the cove all morning. Should be, there we go. I'm sorry, but dolphin never get old. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a baby. There's a baby with him. Sorry, cameraman sucks. Not doing good at stabilizing this thing. Oh, we got another one sneaking up on us over here. Where'd he go? He was just there. The other's over by that sailboat. Guess that's it. I need to get a camera with better zoom than this one, mobile, for stuff like that. That was so cool that they came around. That was so cool that the dolphins decided to show up right here. Like I said, for me, that never gets old. That never gets old. I love to see dolphin when I'm out on the water. So I think I need to look into a few more things to figure out while we're out here live streaming. Oh, my buddy Say ain't gonna make it today. Say ain't gonna make it today. He said tomorrow and Tuesday. Tomorrow and Tuesday. Huh. How far up the creek? Hi, Brandon. That's what I'm trying to look at right now. I know I've got friends further down with docks. Oh yeah, if he's under Rantals, I can't get there. That railroad bridge, When I used to do the marine construction, I had to take the tractors off to go up under there. So if he's under rentals, I definitely can't get there. I'm trying to see. Where some of these other ones are. Yeah, the McQueenie dock. That's who I need to reach out to. The McQueenies and see if they'll let me dock there. Beautiful dock I built several years ago. But they're right down the creek this way. How's audio? Let me bounce this up just to see how the audio sounds. Let me bounce this up just to see how the audio sounds. It's going to go in an infinite loop. Audio sounding pretty dang good. Jeff did an amazing job with that. I'm really happy with that. Audio's coming in good. Looks like the video is coming in clear. Now it's just a matter of doing stuff. Definitely, you're right. Definitely should have brought stuff for the smoker. It's going to get plenty of use soon, though. I mean, like all this stuff right after the holiday. I just didn't want. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go here. I'm a little bit nervous about having this rig at the Redneck Riviera because when I bought the thing off of the original gentleman, Earl, the Redneck Riviera is where he originally used it. So I'm a little nervous that some of his regulars might try to cut backflips and stuff off of the top of the boat. I just didn't really want to be dealing with looking like I was open to serve to the public. Because right now I'm not. This is just hanging out with some friends. But next weekend we'll get that smoker going. Like I said, I got the whole month of July off to stream with y'all. And really looking forward to that. We'll get that stream going. We'll get that smoker going. We will get that smoker going indeed. Let me see what Say's got going on.
Hey, Derek.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Not much. So you'll be coming out tomorrow and Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went out yesterday for a little while too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I knew you were still working on your boat.
Yeah, I'm glad I did. Jeff got the audio sounding great. He dialed in, so it's gains. It was all language that I didn't understand. I mean, he was like, "I'm dialing back the gains, and then I'm putting this compressor on, and this and that." And I'm like, "Oh, whatever, dude." And it sounds good now. It sounds good. Yeah. So he did a good job.
Compression is like how close you are to the mic and how much it picks up. Kind of thing. I don't totally understand it, but that was kind of that. Yeah.
Well, I think what it does is it actually your peaks and your valleys. So like when I talk real low versus when I talk really high, it kind of flattens them out and compresses that down. So yeah, it was either way. it worked, and the audio sounded much better.
Did you go around? Did you take him out in a creek or anything?
Yeah, I'm spudded down right here by Redneck Riviera, just waiting on shit to start happening. So.
Anybody out already?
I've been seeing boats flying by. Nobody's. I mean, the tide's in. There's no sandbar here right now. Kevin and his crowd said they're gonna be here probably around 10:30.
I gotcha.
So, yeah.
He still got his Everglades?
Yeah, he's still got the Everglades. He's still got the Everglades, so he's gonna come out
Did
in
he
that.
say he wanted to sell it, get something bigger or something?
He was thinking about selling it. I don't know if that's changed or not. Don't know if that's changed or not.
Hopefully you get some good video today.
Yeah. I'm hoping. I put the drone up earlier. Got some really good drone footage.
You got a drone now too?
No, I don't have a drone. I'm borrowing Alex's. What do I do with everything? I call Alex up and say, "Hey, can I borrow your drone?"
What kind of drone does he have?
The one he let me borrow, or the regular drone that he uses?
He has two?
He's got one at the farm. That's like a $15,000 drone.
Gee.
And it's got like a 10-mile radius to it or something. Will go 30 mile an hour. You can swap the lenses out. It's got a thermal lens that we use for sighting pigs and all that shit. I mean, it's just not even fair. You're playing freaking, you're calling in a damn drone strike on feral pigs. And then he's got the Phantom 4. And the Phantom 4 is what I got out here with me right now.
Yeah, nice drone.
It is a nice drone. And I figured out how to patch it into the feed, so that's really nice. But I was calling you because Brandon in my live stream brought up a very good point that I should have had the smoker going. And I was just going to see, what do you want to do tomorrow? What do you want to eat if you're going to be out on the water?
Ooh.
And it's got to probably be something that we can smoke quick, because you're going to have to bring it with you. But yeah, I should have had the smoker going. But I'm probably going to end up spending the night out here again tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll see. But I think I am. So I don't have it. I've got enough food for today. You can always go by the house and grab stuff out of the freezer to bring it out tomorrow.
You got water?
I started off with just over 10 gallons. I'm probably like right around 10 gallons of water right now. So.
Okay. Do you have a freshwater tank on that boat?
Yeah, but it's not hooked up. It was a small one. I got to reconfigure it. I took the sink out because the sink was freaking doing nothing. I'm probably just going to put a sink on the back. I mean, like I said before, all of this stuff, I'm just going to go ahead and and reconfigure it. Reconfigure it after July. So not too worried about what I'm going to do. If that makes sense. I don't think that made sense. But yeah, there was a small freshwater tank. I'm going to eventually do a much bigger freshwater tank. There's actually a hot water heater here and everything too. I just got to get it all hooked up again, because it would be nice to actually, that hot water heater, put it off the back with a shower too.
Yeah.
Right now, I would really appreciate a shower.
You can get those shower bags. Actually, I think mine busted, but I think they're like $10 at like Walmart. They're really cheap. Maybe $15. But it's like a 5-gallon bladder. Just put it on the top of the up on your roof or whatever.
Yeah, we had them in the Army. We used to, like, with the tanks, we used to put them off the gun tube. They were, the ones we had were like the burlap. You just used to put it off the gun tube. God, I miss those ones, because you actually used to, like, the ammo cans, the 50 cal ammo cans. You used to fill them with water and put it on the back deck of the tank, and they would get really freaking hot. So you had hot water in the field that way.
Yeah. That's I use those for when I went to a couple festivals where you camped out or whatever, like car camping.
Yeah.
So I was like, I went to, I guess, Firefly, and I'm so glad I had that, because it feels so much better to go to sleep in your sleeping bag when you're not all nasty.
Oh yeah. I didn't sleep in the sleeping bag because I just felt nasty. But we got the third train of the day rolling by out here. We had I had 2 trains coming inbound. This one's going out of town right now, crossing over the Rantals Bridge. But I'm actually very surprised how busy that bridge is. Very surprised. But no, I was going to see. I mean, if you wanted to. Oh, shit. I'm messing things up. Quit pressing buttons. Can't get that picture straight. There we go.
Are you just going to record some of the shit show?
That's the plan, is just kind of hang out here at the Limehouse Sandbar and record things as they unfold today. Plus, like I said, Kevin's coming out. So I'm going to cook up taco salad today. And then whatever you want to bring out for tomorrow, there's that whole freezer. I don't know. What do you... You said her brother's in town?
Yeah, her brother. I think tomorrow it's going to be... JC has to work, but it's going to be me and Andrew, which is her brother, his wife, and Will, who's her first cousin, and maybe the 2 girls. I'm not sure yet.
Gotcha. Anything in particular you want to cook? Or you want to let Andrew cook?
They went to the beach this morning. I was kind of tired, so I can ask. We're supposed to have some steaks and stuff tonight, so maybe sausage will be good tomorrow. Some sort of kielbasa or something.
That or I've got that Texas style sausage in the freezer, but you'd have to dig around and find it.
What else is good to smoke quickly?
Well, I mean, like our kielbasa and everything's already smoked.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so like, yeah, you can smoke it again, but I mean, you're not really going to add any flavor to it smoking it. But like I said, I've got the the Southern smoked in there. I mean, not Southern, the Texas style beef. And what else is in there? There's the might be some jalapeno cheddar in there. Jalapeno cheddar is a really good sausage. That might be a good one to bring out.
All right.
I mean, I'm just kind of isolated here. I mean, I can ask Joe if he can call Bernie and get me permission to dock at Bernie's. You know,
Where's Bernie's?
Bernie is literally right across from the Limehouse Landing. He's on McLeod Mill Road. We docked there all the time when we had the dock building business. Bernie's the one that used to get me in and get Joe in at Hibernian and all that stuff for the St. Patrick's Day parties. I mean, so.
And COVID happened.
And then COVID happened. COVID happened literally that weekend. Remember, they canceled St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
I remember I was taking this barge when it was still a flat barge to Reds, because Reds was having their Shamrock the Dock, and they still had their Shamrock the Dock, but I remember Hibernian canceling their St. Patrick's Day party because of COVID, and I don't blame them. I mean, shoot, Hibernian's mostly old dudes. All in that affected range, you know. But all right, be thinking what you want to do tomorrow. And like I said, don't be afraid to run over to the freezer and grab stuff out of there.
I won't. I'll ask them what they want to eat.
Yeah, or take Andrew by the freaking freezer and let him see what he wants to do. I mean, it's free.
Yeah.
It's fair. It's anything in there is fair game. I want to get it all cooked. So I mean, if he sees something, a protein in there that he wants to cook, there is a blue bag in there that if you're going to take something out of it, please call me before you do, because that's for somebody I'm supposed to sample.
I got you.
But I mean, I could always replenish it if I know what you took.
Yeah.
So if you go in the blue bag and there's something that he wants to play with, just let me know. But yeah, I think that might be the best bet. Just take Andrew by the freezer and let him look in there.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
And so, all right, man. Well, I'm gonna let you go.
I call you when I'm headed. Is Joe gonna be over there to let me in, or is it just open?
I mean, I hate to say this, but it's always open. It's always open. We got one John boat going past channel marker 39 right now. That's the traffic on the water today. That's probably the second John boat I've seen this morning, and then there was a center council that went by earlier. But that's about all we got so far. It hadn't kicked off yet.
Because we went out to Sandy Point yesterday, and it wasn't quite as busy as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it was busy.
Yeah.
But I guess that's because a lot of people didn't want to go up in the creek, because at low tide, it's really shallow up in there.
Yeah, it is. I would have loved to have taken the barge to Sandy Point. The problem is the amount of fuel I'll burn just to go hang out up there.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Plus, that's really what I should be doing right now. Is I should have brought a snorkel and some fins and got down below this thing and scraped the bottom. It is dirty. I probably got some freaking Prime Select oysters underneath this thing. I probably got a fair amount of decent sized oysters. I wouldn't eat them because of the coal tar, but they're there. They're there.
Damn.
Oh man, that white cross I put out here, still out here.
You got the scraper with you? Don't have the scraper with you, do you?
I got the one that I can scrape the sides with. I don't have anything to get in the water with. You know, it's a full size with the shovel arm on it, the shovel handle on it.
Yeah.
I ain't going swimming with that thing. But I mean, visibility in our brown, dirty water ain't that good either, though.
Yeah.
I just gotta call Mr. Josh Deaton and let him give me a price. I'm not sure what the price is anymore to even have this thing scraped. I'm not sure what that costs. It used to be like $500 or something.
I don't know who Bob got to scrape his last time.
Yeah. Josh Deaton with was it Holy City? He's done all my stuff for years. So I
I imagine it's probably at least $500.
Yeah, I mean the good thing is it's just the bottom. Like he doesn't need to do the sides. I can do the sides. I just need that bottom done.
Is the bottom flat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got a couple welding seams in it, but other than that, it's flat.
Oh, that makes it a little easier.
Yeah, other than the fucking oysters. Other than the oysters, it's definitely easier. All right, man. Well, I'll let you get to it. Let me know if you're gonna run by. I mean, you've seen the freezer, right? You know where it is.
Yeah. But they'll be back probably after lunch today. And so I'll be able to talk to them then.
Yeah, and I mean, you might want to go by this afternoon and get whatever it is so you can slack it out for tomorrow. I mean, you don't want to be bringing it out here when it's rock freaking frozen.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, not helpful.
And like, I mean, even if he wants to get obnoxious or adventurous, I mean, there's bellies in there. There's all sorts of stuff in there. So I mean, he might want to put his culinary skills on display. So I mean, just see what he wants to do.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
It's all fair game.
Thanks, man.
Okay, all right, man.
Good luck today. Let me know if you need anything.
No, I mean, I might need a resupply tomorrow. Like, I might need you to bring water or something. I don't know.
Yeah. My boat is in the water at Turkey's.
At Turkey's?
Yeah. He's got his house is on Coburg Creek.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm meaning like a resupply tomorrow when you come. I'm not today.
Okay.
I'll be fine today. I got plenty of water. I got like a dozen Powerades left and water and all that, so I'm good. I got peanut butter jelly. I got eggs. I got freaking milk. I got all that stuff. You know, but like I said, you know, tomorrow it might not be bad to bring another couple things of water. Not the case, a bottle. I got my Yeti. Oh, and then if you can bring me a couple bags of ice tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, because
who's Kevin bringing out?
Kevin's got Stark coming, so he's bringing Katie, his wife, and then Stark, and Stark's girlfriend Ashley, and then he's bringing another boat that is Ashley's, not Ashley, that is Katie's boss and boss's wife and a couple other people. So we're just going to be, I've already got the barge spudded down right now. They're going to want me to move to another location a little bit closer to the sandbar, I think. But like I said, I just kind of spudded down out of traffic just to stay out of traffic for now and not get in anyone's way, because I really don't want people coming up and getting on the barge that I don't know.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so I'm in. I mean, the spuds are pretty maxed out. I thought I had a dolphin swimming around. He was swimming, but he ain't coming close, I guess. I was going to try to catch him on camera. But, I mean, the spuds are, oh, yep, there they are. I'm going to freaking give everyone motion sickness moving the camera around too fast. It's a dolphin and a baby. There's been dolphin. It's amazing the activity that there's been here today with the dolphins. I had a pod wake me up. Well, not wake me up, but they were here like when I woke up. And they were kind of swimming around. And then I think this is the fourth or fifth time I've had dolphins here today. But and they never get old for me. I don't know where they're at though. They were here. But yeah, I'm definitely in. Oh, it was right there. You can see the ripple where it broke. But the spuds only have a couple feet above the spud well, which means I'm in about 10 feet of water. Probably 8 feet of water, and then the rest is in the pluff mud. Because you know how they hit and then they just keep sinking in the pluff mud.
Mm-hmm.
But so we got
Yeah,
8.
that's cool.
What's that?
So that's cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's gonna be some fun activity today.
Yeah, you gotta. Oh Jesus! There's all sorts of freaking dolphin here today. There's another 4 or 5 that were just up off the bow. Let me see if I can zoom out with the camera and grab them on camera 1. They're all over here today. I guess they're getting some fishing in before all the boat activity.
Yeah. How many cameras are you running now?
I got 3 going, and then the drone. So
Pretty good.
yeah, I need to get a few more in, but it's really cool seeing these freaking guys. The switcher, the new switchboard I bought will do up to 8 cameras, which is really cool. Like, I mean, obviously I need to build up to that, but it's really cool that I can do that.
Yeah.
They're coming right up to me. They're gonna come right up.
Yeah, dolphins are pretty awesome.
They never get old. Well, I thought they were gonna come up, but they went under and stopped now. We got some regulars out here. Man, it was amazing because I came rolling up here probably around 10 o'clock last night. It was amazing. There were like 3 or 4 boats still out.
Honestly, that's probably the time to go out is in the evening.
Where'd these guys go?
You know? Especially if you're trying to get back to the launch ramp. Don't have to deal with that shit show.
Yeah. This they're over there talking to each other, these 2 boats. And the one guy goes, "I think we beat everybody here." Yes, you did. Yes, you did. This is what we got. Just 2 boats hanging out right now. They're going to try to figure out where they're going to anchor. They still ain't got no sand showing, though. So it'll be a while before the sandbar. What's that?
Definitely be a big sandbar today, especially with the tide.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be big. It'll be big. Well, I mean, it's not. When's it going to be big, though? It's not going to be big till high tide's going to be like around 10, right?
Sounds about right.
So around 4 o'clock is going to be
a lot of people stuck if they stay late.
That's probably why that group was here so late last night. You're right.
Oh yeah.
You're right. That's probably why that group was late last night, still here, because they got stuck. Can't say I haven't been there. Can't.
Actually, it says high tide was at 8 o'clock. Next low tide at 2.
Low tide is at 2.
Yeah, 2:12. It's LA.
That'll be great. That'll be great then. We got a big boat coming, and he is plowing hard. He's plowing hard. I mean, he's kicking up. We're going to zoom out one so people can see him here.
Let's see. Last low tide was at 3 a.m. High tide is at 3 minutes from now.
For here?
For the Limehouse Bridge. That's weird. It's so different from the Elliott Cut.
Yeah.
But I guess that sort of makes sense.
So we got this big guy coming in hot, and he is plowing. He's throwing up a hell of a wake. That is pretty, though.
God, that's interesting. Your high tide is almost an hour behind, just up to the bridge.
Yeah. It is. He's eating it. He's passing that can I was looking for last night right now.
Oh, yeah. Today's low tide is going at 3 o'clock, and it's scheduled to be a half foot below. And tonight's high tide is 6'8".
Yeah.
But maybe, and that's not even the actual predicted. That's just the standard moon tide. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it bounced around a little bit by this guy. Usually the barge doesn't feel too much, but it's definitely going to feel this. This guy.
Some asshole plowing through.
I mean, he's cruising. I don't. It doesn't bother me. I mean, he's on the ICW. He's cruising. Yeah. But he's definitely gonna bounce this rig around a little bit. I will feel that one. I'll feel that one for sure. We'll see. It's funny. I won't feel the initial one as bad as the one that goes out and comes across the bank and back.
Oh, yeah.
The one that hits the opposite bank and then comes back towards you, for some reason, is usually the worst. But you can see the sailboats bouncing around a little bit. So I'm going to get hit here in a second. Yep, there it is. You feel it. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, man.
There she is. Oh yeah, yeah, she's bouncing. She's bouncing for sure. Let's I'm always curious how the oil does, because like right now, the problem is I'm like at the top of the spuds, so I'm moving a fair amount more than if I was getting more stability out of the spuds. Yeah, they're going down a little bit further. They're pulling out line. They're pulling out line. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Man.
All right, well, like I said, just when you can, grab Andrew and go by and see what you want to cook tomorrow, and just grab it out and let it thaw out.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep you posted.
And then, I mean, he'll come up with whatever fixings or whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
But I should take a big portion out of the bill with the protein being coming out of the freezer.
All right.
So
That sounds good.
all right, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Good luck today.
All right. Later, say.
Later.
Oh, we got bounced around a little bit there. Got bounced around a little bit there. We got some kayakers out. I'm sure they had a lot of fun with that wake. I'm sure they had a lot of fun with that wake. So we're still just chilling over here at the Limehouse. Ah! That's going to have to go away. That's going to have to go away for sure. Might actually, the activity's not going to be at the helm. The activity's going to be over here. So we might just pre-position this camera over here. The problem with that camera is I don't have the adapter on that mount. So I keep messing it up by spinning that mount around, and I really need to just these quick connects are great. They've been a game changer for me, but I need to get this stuff sorted a little bit better as far as like how to professionally do this stuff. Yeah, that one over there would be great. This one's focusing dead ahead. Like I said, we got some kayakers coming up. I'm going to go ahead and top off on ice and water, because this is one thing that I struggle with when I'm out here on the boat. Staying hydrated. I'm fat. I'm out of shape, and this heat really kicks my butt. More and more these days. Make sure that meat's defrosting. This heat really kicks my butt more and more these days. So I need to stay hydrated. And I was drinking a lot of the water bottles, but the water bottles, they're just so much of a pain in the ass. So it's much better just to come out here and get this old guy a tug and drink water. We see, do you got the kayakers in view? You do. You got the kayakers and a little bit more boats going by. We're seeing traffic pick up, which is nice. Because it's the 4th of July weekend here in Charleston, and it's going to be crazy on the water. I'm sure this sandbar is going to be a lot of fun here shortly. Say said 2 o'clock is the tide. We should start seeing people coming here and volleying for spots shortly. Let's put a first aid kit out here. Easily accessible. You never know what I might do while cooking. Maybe hop over to camera 2. And those kayakers should be coming back into view here in a second. That's about all we got out here right now, though, folks. A couple kayakers and some john boats and stuff like that. No major activity at the bar yet. Nothing major out here yet. But it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before folks start showing up. Can we invade some privacy? How close can we get with this stuff? Looks like they're getting bounced around by a wake out there. Hop back over to 3. Maybe let me bring the chair in here and we'll hang out for a second in here. Say said high tide's coming up, which is good because we're about fresh, all out of spud. We're about all out of spud space, so I need the tide to change so we don't go adrift. But I do need to watch and make sure we're not drifting. So what was I going to look up? I am going to eat some cookies. My sweet tooth is kicking off. I got some Ahoy, some Chips Ahoy. I don't know why, but when I spend a lot of time on the water, I really, really enjoy some Chips Ahoy. Heat. That's what's happening. That's why these things are resetting on me. I need to find a fan for them. I'm burning. I couldn't figure out why these computers, I was having issues with them, but I just got a heat warning on it that it's too hot. The computer's too hot. Get it up off the desk, maybe give it a little bit more airflow, but I'm going to have to look at a fan. I'm overheating the computer. Overheating the computer. That's no bueno. That's why it shut off on me during yesterday's feed. I got a heat sensor going off. I'm gonna have to figure out how to keep this thing cool. I guess maybe open up one of these windows isn't gonna hurt. It's not raining. And I'll just put it up when it does rain. Get some more airflow in here. Give me a second, I'll be right back with y'all. Let me open up a window. Surprised it's overheating now. It wasn't overheating when I was cooking in there. Or it could have gotten hot when I was cooking. And then it just never had a chance to cool off. But I put these windows on so I can keep the thing dry during inclement weather. That way I didn't have to constantly take stuff in and out. And these windows are nothing more than plexiglass. I'll show you in a second. I just don't have a third set of hands, or I don't have a third hand that I can hold things with and do the camera at the same time on this. But it's this, and maybe getting rid of that. It is an older computer. It's I mean, not old. The computer's, I think this computer is like a 2019, so it's a 4-year-old computer. But I know in computer age, that's ancient. But doing that, getting it up off the counter, I mean, I just jury rigged it. Let me show you. I literally put a box of screws, some painter's tape to get it up. And hopefully that'll keep it cool. Plus I opened that window behind it, so it should allow for more airflow in here. But that might make sense as to why it's cut off on me before during streams. what do I have that I can permanently prop this thing up on? What I need to do eventually, probably put an actual full-blown CPU unit in here, a tower, because earlier when I was trying to go live, it was the reason could be dust in the vent too. Yes, a little blower would help, wouldn't it? It definitely could be dust in the vent, because here, as I'm sitting listening to it, it sounds like an airplane trying to take off. Sounds like an airplane trying to take off on me. I know this is a cardinal sin, but this screen's dirty and it's bothering me. The lens, I mean, I'm sorry. That might be better. That looks like the picture's a little bit better for y'all. But yeah, I do want to get like a CPU unit out here, because when I was transferring the SSD that records the program to an external hard drive earlier, it was taking forever. M1 Mac or M2? Good to know. Good to know. Again, like I said, this is all the learning curve. It's all the freaking, I mean, y'all been with me since day one, so you know the learning curve that I've had to overcome to get where we're at right now. And I'm totally on board with continuing that uphill battle to get this sorted out. And I'm glad that y'all are hanging with me during these live streams as I try to sort it out. Just kind of trying to document the journey as best I can. Just trying to document the journey as best I can. But yeah, we're just really just kind of chilling right now. I'm just continually broadcasting because I ain't got anything else to do but hang out with y'all until my buddies get here. And when they get here, we're just going to hang out together. I'm going to continue the stream. Not like I'm going to abandon this, but waiting on them. Should have brought some more stuff with me. To organize this thing. I'm looking around and it's like my freaking head is spinning because it's, let me just show you. I mean, it's really unorganized down below there. I mean, I got just things sitting in bags and cooler bags. I got that uni stove there. And then this counter is just freaking absolute chaos. I'm gonna have to get better at keeping this thing organized, but it's really not set up with a bunch of storage space. And I need to improve upon that. It needs better storage for place. Well, thank you. Thanks, Del. Perseverance. I mean, when you're dumb, you got to be tough. And I'm dumb, and at the same time, a tough mother. I mean, unfortunately, there's certain times in life that I don't know when to quit. I say that even as I'm going through bankruptcy, and obviously I quit on the business. And there's not a day that goes by that I don't regret that, because I really miss that portion of my life. but it's led me to where I am right now, and I'm having fun with this stage of life. Alfred, what's up, man? Good to see you. We really don't have too much going on right now, but since you're here, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you an idea. The tide's still go. I mean, it should be changing here soon, so it should be going out on us. But we're just kind of hanging out. We've got a lone boat going by. That's about it. Actually, it looks like they might be coming to get set up at the sandbar. Sorry, this camera here doesn't want to cooperate with me. So give me 1 second to get this thing adjusted. What's that mount? They're considering the sandbar, it looks like, but they haven't fully committed yet. Come on now. They haven't fully committed yet. My guess is they might go check out one of the other sandbars for now. Yeah, they're putting it up on a plane and they're skedaddling out of here. So you see them out there. They're probably going to go check out Sandy Point or one of the other sandbars, but we're sitting here chilling, waiting on traffic to get here. My friends will be here probably around 10:30, they said. And when they get here, we're going to fire up the grill and get it going. So I am at the sandbar. I was not at the sandbar when I called you. That is funny that was literally going on. Sorry, my friends are texting me asking if I got chairs, and I'm like, I got 3 total. So they're probably getting ready to start heading this way, which will give us some stuff to do. We'll get the grill fired up behind. Today's going to be taco salad. And I'm sorry, this is blasphemy, but my taco salads are going to be the way Mama Astorino taught me how to do them. And Mama Astorino has the same taste that I have and can't not do Doritos. I do nacho Doritos in my taco salad. So that's my take on it, but that's what we'll be doing. But yeah, when I called you yesterday, that's when you were filming that chit show that you just posted today, is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's what you're saying right now. So let me go ahead and send, just so you have it, send an invite if you want to hop in the stream now, or hopefully this stream stays going all day. So I am going to have to go up top and refuel that Jenny here in a second. Let me send that over to you. It's on your way. But yeah, that is so crazy that was going on. I totally understood. Like after watching that video, I was like, oh well, that's why he couldn't talk. That is unbelievable what unfolded at Black Point. So I'm getting a reflection off of this. I was like, what am I seeing through the glass? So let me go ahead. First of all, what are we looking like battery wise on this one? I know I swapped it out, but let me make sure that's good. No, that one's going to need to be swapped. And so is the other battery on here. So give me 1 second. I'm going to switch y'all over. Just put you on camera too. It looks like the kayakers are going to come back in. I need to switch out the batteries on both the transmitter receiver and the camera. Eventually, I'll build out a camera rig for this thing, and attach some external battery to feed both of them a little bit better, so we're not doing this battery swap as frequently, because this gets, as old as it gets for y'all, trust me, this gets a lot older for me, because I'm the one here fumbling through batteries all day long. But I need to build a camera rig out, and then we can get some better use out of these batteries, better life out of the batteries, and better use out of the cameras. So we've got that and that. So we should be starting transmission. Are those kayakers in view yet? No, they are not. Where are they at? They're out there past the can. That's the can I was looking for last night that I couldn't find. I had all the white light around me from all this stuff that's running on here, and I couldn't see it. Couldn't see that can. So we should be back on 3 talking to you mobile. So let's go ahead and let's just zoom this one out so we don't have it zoomed in all the way again. And let's grab some gas and maybe go up top. Oh, never mind. Looks like I'm going to sit down for a second and add somebody to the stream. What is up?
Oh.
Boom. Good to see you, man.
Go up top. Do what you got to do. Bro, did you see how crazy? I had to just stop real quick because I'm driving. I didn't want to be driving and doing this. It'll be a chit show for real. Well, first of all, congrats to the 5 people that found out what the hell happened, or however many people you had yesterday in the stream that knew exactly what was happening when you called me.
Yeah.
How crazy is that? Like, now that you see the video the following day on my channel, you can understand where my mindset was like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, Derek, dude, I got to get off the phone. Like, quit talking. Got to go.
Yeah, man, it was weird. I was trying to figure out where Fred was, and then Fred got next to me. That's going to be part 2 of tomorrow's video.
Yeah.
Bro, Fred was literally right there.
Fred would look like he was actually considering a Cuban sandwich yesterday. He looked like he was.
You know, it's funny because when I was live, the Salty made a comment. He said that Fred was just going to push me off my spot and set up his tripod and do the chit show.
Fred's like, I'm just going to go ahead and do the chit show and
I'm going to start my own channel.
Yeah, he's going to make his own money so he can go out there and buy whatever he wants from now on.
So he's been hanging out at a kind of like a dock where people fish out of, and early in the morning today, around 5:55, 6 in the morning, I went to Black Point, and because they've been telling me that he goes and he's hanging out there, and sure enough, Fred was right there. I actually kind of spooked him, and he started swimming away. I just posted that on my Instagram to show that, bro, he is so massive.
That's a big croc. That's a huge croc.
And it's a crocodile, guys. It's a crocodile. I'm super excited about the food boat being at the sandbar, dude. Yeah, you have no idea. I'm gonna start getting that Charleston vibe. My wife wants to go back up to Charleston. I told you that. So hopefully soon I'll be on the food boat.
That's what you said. We need to get that. We need to make it happen.
It's going to happen. It'll happen this month. Your whole July streams and all that stuff. I'm super excited about this. It's just going to be real cool.
Yeah. I'm actually glad that I did the first few live stream weekends leading up to this, because it allowed me to get acclimated to the heat again. Because I'm not going to lie, with just being in sales. The last few years just being in sales.
Yeah.
I lost my ability to suffer through the heat. But
Be a man.
But I think after the last few weekends, yesterday I did sneak away getting the AC a couple times yesterday, but I've got nowhere to sneak away into it now. I'm out here now. I spent the night sleeping on the barge, and it actually was nice. I mean, it was really nice. I need to get this rig set up to where I can do a lot more of this and just be mobile. Put a little shower on it. Put all that.
Derek, so you figured out the audio situation, and I saw yesterday that you were talking to, what was it, Heath or Keith, about
Heath.
what I
Yeah.
asked you. So
Yeah.
so
Heath.
what was the conclusion on that? Like for the spuds and stuff.
So he's saying the sidewall on the aluminum needs to be no less than like a 3/8 aluminum.
Okay.
And it's the marine, like the 6066 marine aluminum.
Okay.
He would like to see the spuds be 8-inch spuds, which is a beefy spud, Alfred. I mean, mine are about 7-inch spuds, but they're steel.
Can you go show your spud real quick?
Yeah.
Can you go show it? All right, guys. For those of you guys who don't know, I just bought a pontoon boat. So if you don't know, I bought a pontoon boat, and one of the things I want to do is put some spuds on it. So this is a spud, by the way. Okay. So let me ask you this right now. On your spud,
I'm gonna put the camera here. I'm gonna put the camera down here because I can't. I need to get wireless mics, so I can't get away from the computer.
But we hear you. We hear you fine. I hear you fine.
Yeah, but I can't hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. So what he's saying is, like, those spud wells on mine are 8-inch spud wells, and I'm actually looking at it now. I think those are 6-inch spuds. So your spud would need to be the size of my spud well in aluminum to be able to handle that, is what he said.
Okay, so show me the what is that, an electric motor that you have that picks up the spud?
Yeah, so, and that's what, like with yours, what he would want to do is pretty much the same setup to pick it up, is just do it. I mean, these you get them cheap at Tractor Supply, and then that just attaches to the spud down there. And he said you can do the same thing to pick it up, pushing it down to actually lift the boat up. I'll send you a link. I think the best way to accomplish that is going to be through, rather than re-engineering it, is through this boat lift company called Shore Station Boat Lifts. You got a lot of them down there in Florida. It's a hydraulic lift. So like you can put an auto leveler in it. So like if one side sinks down a little bit more than the other side.
This pontoon is going to be like the ultimate grandpa boat.
Oh man, it's going to.
That's so funny.
The resale value of this thing is going to be zero because you're not going to find a buyer for it.
No, listen. I already cut my losses, bro. Listen, day two of me just taking all the shit that was on it. I was like, bro, why did I do this, bro? Why this is a mistake.
Yeah.
But now that people want it, so we're gonna have to finish the project.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a mistake. It's going to totally pan out and pay off for you. I mean, what you got planned for that thing is really exciting. Is
Captain Andy gonna join the stream at some point today? I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna be live most of the day.
Yeah, the plan is to be live all day. I mean, that's the plan.
Nice.
Is to just go live all day. Like I said, I got a couple other boats coming to raft off with me. We're not going to get right up on the sandbar. I'm afraid to get right up on the sandbar for the simple fact that if I do, when this thing used to be an actual food boat to sell, this was the location that it was at with the previous owner. And a lot of people liked climbing on it and cutting backflips and stuff. And like when I originally bought it, they were like, "Oh man, I can't wait to cut a backflip off that thing again." And I'm like, no, you're not getting on this boat to cut a.
Just tell them, get off my lawn.
Yeah. And so Yeah. So I'm a little bit pulled back from the sandbar. Tide should be turning here in a second and going out. So we've already had a few boats show up, and they're like, yeah, we're way too early, and they just buzz out and go somewhere else.
How many spuds do you have in the water right now?
2. I keep 2 because, like, again, you're looking to make what they call a jack-up barge. This is just a spud barge, so the spuds just hold me in place. They don't lift me up.
So you're swinging, right? You'll swing once the movement, the water changes.
I won't turn. Like, you'll feel some bounce in mine, but like with the 2 spuds will hold me in place. So I've got a port side and a starboard side spud in, and they're all the way in now, as you can tell. So I'm in about 10 feet of water right now. So, but
that is so awesome. Well, listen, I'm gonna get back on the road because I got to get back to driving. I'm gonna more than likely do a live later at Black Point. Once I finish my live, I'm gonna tell people to go to your channel. So zoom in there. Once you see that, I'll try to text you right before I go live, so that you're aware of it, since you're gonna be doing your own live, and then we'll bring the people to your barge.
Yeah, I mean, I should still be able to like patch into your chat and stuff. I mean, that's no issue. I mean, I got my cell phone and all that, so I should be able to pop into your chat.
I love this, man. This is awesome. I can't wait to see it.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited about it, and like I'm very excited right now because like part of the issue as to why like I was like always low energy was my audio was garbage, and like I couldn't get high energy because the more I would talk, like the worse the audio would be.
What did you use for the audio now? What do you got going on with the audio?
So he went in, Jeff, the guy who came out here yesterday, went into the, I guess you call it the macros of the ATEM switcher, and he dialed down the gain, and then he also put a compressor on it. So the compressor then like compresses your peaks and your valleys. So like it if I get really loud and really excited, or like when I'm really quiet, the mic wasn't able to keep up with that, versus when you put the compressor on, it just kind of dials it all down, I guess. I don't know understand the inner workings of it, but that's
but you're not going to clip anymore, which is what your concern was.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it was either I was hot micing or freaking clipping, and it was miserable. Like it was a little bit depressing.
Low energy, Derek.
Yeah, no energy.
All right. Well, listen, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be watching in the background. You guys have a great day, and I'm excited to see Charleston Sandbar. That's gonna be interesting.
It's not as good as like Beer Can Island or anything. I mean,
listen, it can be though. It can be. Derek. Once people know that you're filming there, that's where people are going to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When I think about Charleston, I think about Derek on the food boat, right? When I think about St. Simon Islands, I think about Andy Jones from the Menorcan Mullet.
This is true.
So you know, like everybody has their spot, right? Like people think Miami. A lot of people think of Alfred, you know, from Miami.
Well, I mean, my goal isn't, and I don't want to say this too loud because it's on the internet now and it's permanent, but my goal isn't to be at like the Redneck Riviera all the time. This was closest to where I am, because like last night almost turned into a chit show. It actually did turn into a chit show, and thank God the freaking feed dropped, because like to get out of the creek, I misjudged the time. I put the freaking drone in the air, let people see the little channel I go out, and then I didn't get out until I didn't get here until about 10:30 at night. And then the other one, just with like how the harbor is and everything this weekend, I just didn't want to go deal with it. But like Drum Island or No Name Island is really the place to go, because like you said, if you start making a destination, that's where the tourists go too. This is local.
Speaking about that, okay?
Yeah.
When you get a chance, put the 3 words of your location. Like,
give me a second.
Because for instance, I want to know that. I want to know exactly where you're at. I know where the barge was last time.
You should see it. Do you see it in the stream?
Well,
It's
no,
scrolling
because
across.
I'm actually on the backstage section of StreamYard. But I'll look. Just leave it in the comments. I'll copy and paste it from there.
Okay. Yeah,
And guys,
I've got it scrolling across the bottom as like a little news ticker right now.
okay.
I uploaded that earlier, but yeah, you got to go. So thanks again for stopping in.
Yeah, guys. What 3 words? Okay, is basically an app that you can download on iOS and Android, and it gives you the precise location where he is. So if he moves, he can give you those 3 words, and you can know exactly where he's at. Because it's not like there's a road or Google Maps that's going to tell you where he's at. Those 3 words will give you guys the exact location. So, I'm awesome. I'm super excited about that. So, all right, Derek. Well, you have a good one. I'm out of here. Let me get on the road.
Okay. See you later, Alfred. I'll patch into your feed. Text me.
All right, guys. Take care.
See ya. I gotta take this call, and then I gotta go get freaking fuel.
Hey,
Hey,
so are you gonna have time to do shit when you're doing this?
like what kind of shit? Look up grant stuff for you?
No, I thought you said that would be too much for that.
I could probably do that. I mean, not today.
I just got some notes from Furnish Finders. That's all.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can hop into Furnish Finders.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
3 notes. I don't know what it was. Huh?
Yeah, I can hop in there and do that.
All right, let's see if we can rent this fucking place out. All right, see.
All right, bye.
Well, call Sam first.
Yeah, Sam.
Sam Baccarat?
Yeah, Sam's like really interested. He said he'd move in August, which is, I mean, it's a month away, but
The whole thing?
he wants to rent the whole thing. He wanted to know the best you can do for him.
2,200. How about that?
Okay, I'll tell him that.
That's a great deal.
I think it is.
If he's going to do that, then don't worry about Furnish Finders. Say it's rent out, but find out how long he's going to be there, and then start trying to plan for the next one.
Yeah, I think it was like September, October. I mean, August, September, October, maybe into November, but I think he wanted to be out by November.
Okay, then we'll call him first. Thanks.
Okay, all right.
All right, see you then.
Bye. We got a little bit of boat activity. Oh man, Brandon, that looks freaking great. That looks great. Let's Brandon sending me pictures of food. Let me go ahead and let's get this generator topped off before we get distracted again, because we will run out of fuel in that thing, and if we run out of fuel, it'll drop the feed. So let's head topside. Get small. and get this thing topped off. I need to build hinges on this. Let's see what we look like. Yeah, it was close. It was close to running out. I'm gonna put y'all here. Look at gas in here. About every 5 hours, this thing needs to be topped off. So we'll start the timer again. start the timer again now. And top her off in another 5 hours. Got to get tossed around a little bit. Those different boats that went by. And then I go down backwards. Because this thing's steep and it's tight quarters, so it's just easier to go back down the way I came up. And we are burning through some fuel. But we should be good now. Good for a little while at least. What do we got? One. Yeah, y'all can see we got a little whaler looking boat coming up, maybe gonna drop anchor and get ready to hang at the sandbar. I do need to get a 6-gallon can for the generator. I do. Again, Brandon, you've got my, what do you call it? You've got my number. If you got a link for one, go ahead and text it to me. These people look like they might come right up to me. Let me get these 3 words in. Opting, basic, redeems. Let's see. How y'all doing? Good, good. My guess is that they live on one of those boats, because they seem to be going straight to that sailboat back there. Let me know if I didn't fudge those numbers and those 3 words, the actual 3 words. Yesterday, I was sending the people to, I think it was Central Africa and Western Australia. So hopefully that takes you right to where I'm at. I got to check Furnished Finders. All right, we're back, hopefully. Sorry about that. I don't know why the computer restarted. I guess it just does that because it's overheating. I need to figure out a way to keep this thing cool. But so far, it's done that every day on me. I don't know why. Don't know why. So we still don't have anyone here at the sandbar yet. But let me go ahead. That's a great idea, Brandon. But I don't have a fan out here with me. I'll have to get one. But I did not come out here with a fan. Fan would have been nice yesterday even when I was sleeping. So it's not a terrible idea. And I will be getting fans out here. But I didn't have it with me. And if it didn't leave the dock with me yesterday, it's not going to be here today. When I get back to the dock, that's what I should start doing right now, is just making a list of everything I need. For the next time I hit the dock, what I need to get. But I think that's what's happening, because it says the computer had an error and it restarts. And that overheating message that I was getting earlier makes sense, because usually if computers overheat, it causes issues internally. So that's my guess, is that it overheated. And it restarted. So let's just give this thing a little bit of attention here. Get her cleaned up some before guests arrive. Get her cleaned up some before the guests arrive. If you're talking, I can't see the chat yet. One of the things I need to do is put like a monitor up here or a smart TV or something to allow me to see those chats when I'm walking around. I don't mean to be rude, I just can't see it. I can probably get one of the friends to bring it. The problem is I don't like inconveniencing them that much. It's the 4th of July. And if I seem too needy, it's not a matter of my friends getting mad. It's a matter of their significant others getting mad. So really don't want to push my luck with their significant others, because other friends have been knocked off of the list of who they're allowed to hang out with for being too needy. So it is closing in on 10 o'clock. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Thank you for all of y'all hanging out with me. It was really cool that Alfred joined in. I know he's probably one of the guys in the background listening, but thanks again for coming to hang out with me. The sandbar is not happening yet. It's not popping yet. But the tide, let me just Google it. Let me just Google the tide and see what we've got going on. Limehouse Bridge tide. So the tide is going out already. High tide was 9:03 this morning. Low tide is going to be at 3:03, and it'll be a negative tide, meaning it should be a really big sandbar. And hopefully, with it being the holiday weekend, there should be a lot of people in sandbar today, and it should give us plenty to look at and laugh at here later. Let me go check on, while we're waiting on the guys to arrive, let me go check on this cooler and see what the meat's looking like. Which, by the way, I need to take a measurement of that, and I need to send it off to a friend to maybe get some sort of branding done for it finally. So we are looking okay. Meat juice is getting in here. Don't like that. Got a dog barking across the way. Let's come back in here. Not liking that meat juice leaking in the cooler. So let's grab the milk, and we'll defrost it, slack it out a little bit more in that pan. Let's just go ahead and let them slack out in here. I think it's that one that's leaking. Give me a second. Let me clean this cooler out a little bit. Do we have anything in any of these other camera angles that you can look at? I don't think so. It's pretty dead for the 4th of July still, but it is only 10 o'clock. And Charleston is a drinking town with a historical problem. So my guess is fair amount of people are slowly getting started to their day because they might have went a little too hard last night or all yesterday. A little story while I'm cleaning this out for y'all. Let me tell you this story. One of the local bars that I frequent in my years is Triangle Char Bar in West Ashley. And there was a time when I was pulling up there to meet my friends and commence to day drinking that as I was pulling up, I had the radio playing, and the DJ on the radio was talking to his co-host about day drinking. And he said, just go down to Triangle. There's the same 5 guys there every day. And I walked into Triangle, and as I walk in, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, they ratted us out on the radio. We've been freaking exposed. And it was funny. I mean, that portion of my life, everyone New Triangle is the office. They would ask, where's Derek at? Is he at the office? And in my defense, a lot of times I was working while I was drinking. We got one, right? Can you see that boat going by in one? So we're starting to see some more boat traffic pick up, which is promising. He should be coming into view here in two. Not sure where he's going. Might just be going to pick up some friends. Just right now, the direction he's heading has him going towards Young's Island. You got another one crossing through the screen there. So we're starting to see the boats out. Like I said, hopefully they're just going to their docks and picking people up. And we're going to see this sandbar start getting lively here in a little bit. That is what I'm hoping for. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute y'all because I'm going to step to the back. All right, I should be back with you now. Let's see what we got. How are we looking on a drone battery? This one's fully charged. So let's go ahead and give y'all another drone ride. Let's get a drone in the air for y'all. What do you say? Get the drone in the air. Let's see what's going on up there, huh? Getting bounced around a little bit. Got a couple of boats that went by. We'll need to charge this thing here in a second too. Don't let me forget to charge it after we get this quick flight in. Doo-doo-doo. Enter device. We're looking at a drone. The question is, are you looking at a drone? And you are looking at a drone. So let's go ahead and take off. And let's get you out here and show you some stuff. So we got these couple of sailboats that are hanging out here. They're moored here. Just kind of hanging out. That bridge in the background there is the Limehouse Bridge. Drone feed's a little patchy, huh? Drone feed's a little patchy. Let's give it a second maybe to clean up. So we are hanging out in an area that's soon to become a sandbar. If you're not familiar with Charleston, Juanito, good to see you. Yes, the drone is live. This is the reason I had to keep Mariner at the house, because he goes absolutely nuts. Literally, he goes dog shit crazy when this drone goes in the air. So we've got the Limehouse Bridge in the distance. At the bridge is a landing, so a lot of the boats that will be out here today literally just put in right there at the base of the bridge. If you're looking at the screen, it's at the bottom right of it. Not sure how close I can get you to this bridge. Let's check it out. So you see there, under the bridge is the boat ramp. Looks like we got a boat that just coming our way. The drone feed is still patchy, huh? Still pixelated. So let's turn, give you a little bit of an overview. We got a boat passing underneath there, huh? So we're starting to see more and more activity, which is good. It means the locals are getting active. And hopefully we'll be seeing them show up here at the sandbar shortly. So that is what we got going on there. Let's turn around real quick and bring you back for perspective. The food boat is right there. So there we are. Let's do a quick flyby. What you're seeing in the distance there, just beyond the food boat, is a railroad bridge and a railroad track. It's been pretty active this morning. And then we got another sailboat behind us. So let's bring this thing in. Should be coming into view here shortly. There it is. Sorry, I'm trying to fly this thing by line of sight, which is a little bit more difficult than I think sometimes. So this is it, folks. This is the food boat. This is where we're hanging out today, just kind of chilling. You can see the tide going out, going your way. Just up the way here is where the tide actually changes. So literally there's a red roof dock over there. Like, it's crazy that the tide just past that dock goes that way, and just past the dock on the other side goes this way coming out. So that's where the tide change occurs. It's crazy to see that. That spud well almost got me. Let's turn it around real quick. You got a pontoon boat sneaking up behind you. So let's go ahead and turn y'all around real quick and let you see this pontoon boat sneaking out. Main line of the Eastern Seaboard Railroad. There you go. Brandon is always the guy to go to with the facts. He's always got those facts. So it's been really active this morning. That looks like one of those old fancy. That's not just a regular pontoon. That is a fancy pontoon boat. So we're getting some activity over here, though. Let's capture some of these guys. Let's put the drone up in the air a little bit more so I don't have to worry about hitting something. Let's fly her out. Fly her out to that channel marker for y'all real quick. That is channel marker 39 that's directly across from me. The drone feed might get a little patchy when we go there because it's a fur ways away. we are coming up on her. Like I said, this is channel marker 39. And this is where all the activity occurs. That is the ICW right there. That boat that just went by is heading south, going to Miami to go hang out with Alfred, I guess, at Beer Can Island. So let's get you a little bit better view on sorry, I've got a clip that just came off. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong, isn't that right? The clip that holds the freaking drone controller in place just decided that it wanted to come hang out with me. So I need to get this screwed back on. Question is, what did I do with my screwdriver? I had it when I had to take that window down. Let's patch it back into the drone. Let y'all hang out there for a second. I figure out how to get this thing screwed back in. Probably just going to use this paring knife and hope I don't. Oh, there's the screwdriver. There's the screwdriver. How cool is this, though, guys? How cool is this that I'm able to patch in a drone on the live stream? When the sandbar gets happening a little bit later, I think besides having that mobile camera, I think this right here is going to be really cool. Let's maybe go a little bit closer. Can we drop her down and let you see? C39 there. So this is where we're hanging out, guys. This is where we're hanging out. So let's put that drone up in the air so we don't hit any boats. We don't piss anyone off. And let's pan across. So this is the Stono River that we're on, if you're not familiar with the area. And again, thanks again. We're closing in on about 3 hours of streaming right now. Continuous stream out at the Redneck Riviera, the Limehouse Sandbar. So we're panning across right now the Stono River. This is the intracoastal waterway, heading south. We are oriented looking southbound. I just lost visual on the drone. There it is. So we're going to pan back this way, and the food boat should be, yep, screening in there. Drone feed looks a little sketchy, but this is where we're at right now. And just because I don't want to wait forever for this battery to charge, we're going to go ahead and bring this drone back in. Because I just wanted y'all to get a little treat and a little taste of what's to come with the ability to putting this drone in the air when boats start showing up. So we're going to bring the drone back in, and we're going to wait for people to arrive. My friends should be getting here. They say 10:30. You know how that is. It's probably going to be closer to 11. But they're moving, and they're heading this way. So we'll bring this drone in because when they come here, I do want to kind of get that angle of them approaching, tying off, and all that. So see you here in a second, bringing this in. Let's go ahead and switch y'all over to back over to 3. Let's go topside. Probably could just go ahead and bring the drone in. Bring the controller with us. Just bring the controller with us, right? And bring her on down. Let me feel like a tanker again, like I'm in the commander's cupola. I'm back on the Abrams. Bring her in. Let's see how she adjusts for the wind. Bring her down. Shut her off and let her land. And we're still sitting with 2 bars on the battery, which is nice. So we'll get that back charged. And check out some other stuff here in a minute. So let's get y'all down with me. Let's go down below. Oh, geez, almost lost my footing. Almost lost my footing. That would not have been good. Let's head back down the hatch. And get this thing back in here. I don't know about y'all, but I need to drink more water. Starting to feel the heat, which means I'm not drinking enough of this. Where is that battery? Let's get that on the charger. Like I said, this needs to get on the charger too. So let's go ahead and get it plugged in. Yep. It's charging. All that's charging. Good. Let's come over here and tend to the meat. All right. It's at a good temperature, so we're going to put it back in there. We can work with it when it's like this. So let's go ahead and put this back in the chef base. All this stuff gets tight through here. Put y'all there. Get you down in there. And that chef base has been holding really nice. somewhere is around between 38 and 40 degrees, which to me, out here in the middle of nowhere, I will take as a win. Go ahead and throw some Powerades in there, because I'm going to steal a Powerade, the cold one. Oh, so we are rocking and rolling, hanging out here. Drop y'all down a little. Should be good for y'all. And we are hanging out, just waiting on the party to show up. 3 hours into the stream, it is 10:25. My friend said they were going to be here at 10:30. Should we go ahead and put wagers on it as to what they're when they're going to actually show up? Go ahead and drop into the comment section below and let me know what you think, what time they're going to show up. Give me 1 second here. This is what I really want to get you. 2, right? 2 is what we need to get. We got somebody out there skiing. Somebody out there skiing, and they hit the can and came right back around. So let's see. They're going up the Rantolls Creek right now. They came to that can and went to Rantolls, so sorry I didn't catch them. Let's leave it on there, and maybe they'll come out of the creek. We can catch them when they come out of the creek. But they'll be late for sure. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds. Oh, man. We're seeing more and more boat activity out there, which is always good. More boat activity is always a good thing. We're just not seeing anyone pull up here yet. Nobody wants to come to the sandbar just yet. I think y'all need to be over here rather than looking at my profile. I mean, I know I'm a good looking guy and all, but I ain't that good looking. I ain't that good looking. Two messages from the Cokel. Oh, wait. My buddy Brian Cokel just sent me this. Not sure if you've seen that on Qualified Captain. Oh, God. The wrecker went in? So they had to bring another wrecker? Oh, that's a painful day. That's a painful day. Thanks for sending me that, Brian, but shoo-wee, I feel their pain. Somebody's trolling their neighbors.
I'm legally obligated to tell you I'm a registered sex offender. I just don't want them moving into my neighborhood. I'm legally obligated to tell you I'm a registered sex offender.
This guy opens the door
I just don't want them moving into my neighborhood.
to yell at his neighbors.
I'm legally obligated to tell you
That he's legally obligated to tell them that he's a registered sex offender. Freaking crazy. Oh, man. That'll get your neighbors riled up. Oh, man, Coco, thanks for sending me those. I hate to admit how much I enjoy stupid memes all day long. Oh, that's in y'all's way. That's in y'all's way. Oh, man, yeah, we're let me text them and find out if they have an ETA. We still don't have anybody here at the sandbar yet. Still nobody here. Man, Brandon, I wish gas prices weren't expensive as they were, or I would come down there in a heartbeat for the freaking, what do you call it? Beaufort Water Festival. I know that thing's going to be popping. That's next week or the following week? I think it's the following, right? Pat Cooper sandbar party and everything. I just know I'm going to burn like $1,000 worth of fuel going there and back. And I just, can't see myself doing that. If I had that sleeping quarters up here, I'd probably do it, but because I'd probably just make a long trip out of it. But right now, that fuel burn and that fuel price right now. What's everyone in the chat right now? What's fuel cost where you're at right now? I mean, so I would imagine your fuel costs are probably the same as we have here in Charleston, but they might be a little different. But yeah, you got the Pat Cooper's Sandbar Party. He does a spectacular job with that thing, and I really wish I could support him this season because it'd be really cool to get this down there with this setup. That fuel burn. That fuel burn just scares the hell out of me. Fuel burn. That'll stop it. I just look around and see all the work that needs to be done on this damn barge still. It's come a long ways. It's come a long ways since we started, but it's still got a ways to go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Still got a ways to go on getting this thing dialed in the right way. I mean, here, let me show you what I'm looking at here, because I'm sure most of y'all would agree. I mean, one, that setup needs to be rethought. That's just going to go away. I mean, these drawers here, let me show you. Earl, you did a fantastic job. But look how small and useless those drawers are on the current setup we have. I mean, I'm limited on storage space. And then look at the freaking crazy wiring I still got going on. I need to get all of that cleaned up. I mean, it's nuts. I love how the switcher board looks like it's dancing for y'all though. Look at the light show. It's just, I know that means that the shutter speeds are just different, but yeah, this thing needs a lot of work done to it still to get it right, but it's getting there. I love the fact that I need to figure out why this computer likes to restart, and I think it's heat. But I need to keep that in mind when I build the kitchen out, that maybe the computer doesn't need to be in the kitchen. Right now, this is the only waterproof place, or it's not even waterproof, it's water resistant. This is the only place on the boat that has any bit of sheltering. So I put the computer on here for the simple fact that, like, I can keep things set up and not have to worry about the weather. You know, when we get underway, I might have to take cameras down every now and then because the mist that'll come over the bow. I mean, it's a wet boat. It's a wet boat. I wish I can keep this thing clean too, but it's very hard to with that dog. I mean, there's mud on it all the time because I'm Mariner. And I'm sorry to say, sorry, not sorry, actually, I wouldn't change a thing. Mariner's freaking awesome. Saw something bobbing up and down over there, but it's a derelict boat. It's a derelict boat. Thought it was something interesting. Let's go out and walk around now. Let's get a change of scenery going. We got a pontoon coming into view over on 2. Let's give you that. Hopefully they're coming to the sandbar and we get some activity going on. Doesn't look like it though. And we got one. Looks like we might have some activity coming in on one. We'll see. And we got a boat turning in. So they might be getting set up. They might be getting set up. Oh, they're chasing dolphins. More dolphins. That is a really, really small boat. I mean, it's unbelievable how small that boat looks. I hope it comes into view over here. It's a really small one. This center counsel's just rolling here. He's rolling on by. Look at him. Put a little bit more tension in this. Maybe take some of that shake out. That's better. I know. I got to put cables on those at some point. But like I said, the plan is probably this fall, I'll start coming up with a plan and we'll build out something here more permanent than this setup we got. And all that will go away. We'll do a timber build on it. But I mean, look, we've got all these boats going by, but nobody's coming out to hang out yet. They're still running their errands or whatever, picking their friends up before we get anyone hanging out here at the sandbar. Let's see. Waterfest is not what it used to be, huh? DNR ruined it years ago by harassing everyone. The safety checkup points stopped every boat coming. That'll happen. But at the same time, you got that freaking dickhead family that just had all that stuff going on because of boating under the influence. I mean, the Murdaws didn't help at all down in Beaufort. I hate to say it. Give me a second. I'm going to try something different. How am I going to accomplish this? I want to take this camera and put it on one of the other ones, because that camcorder zoom, I think, is going to be clutch. This camera here, this Sony ZV-1, is literally just set up as a vlogging camera, which is great for up close, but it has no zoom. So I think what I'm going to do, it's going to have to be this one, because this one has a battery. Let's take this one down. But I don't have a backup battery. So now that I'm thinking it through, we'll wait till more people get here, and we'll swap this camera out for that camera. And I need to start buying backup batteries for the AX43, because if I can have that camera mobile, that gives me the ability to zoom in on stuff as boats are going by or different things like that, and be mobile with it, versus those cameras are stationary right now. And this is the only mobile camera that I have. I mean, it's still... Morning, Victor. Good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. It is now 10:42. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Waiting on my buddies that said they were going to be here at 10:30. You're sleepy as it? I'm not going to lie. I'm not that tired. I didn't sleep all that great. Thank God I had a little bit of a breeze out here on the river, so I was able to get a little bit of good sleep, but it took a while before I was able to fall asleep on the boat. So we are hanging out. This is cool. My the autofocus, Brandon, thanks for saying that. Every time I change the battery, I got to remember to change the autofocus, because it's a setting. It's a setting in the camera. And I turned it off. But then when I changed, what is going on there? When I changed the battery, it reset back to autofocus. The manual focus is on again, so it shouldn't be doing that popping it was doing. But this is cool. The subscriber base jumps all over the place, and it was down to 10. This is where autofocus would have been nice. Ah, shit. It was, where does it focus on it? There we go. It was at 10:37 this morning, so we picked up a few subscribers, which is always great. A laptop stand? You have an extra laptop stand hanging around? Does it have a built-in fan, Vic? I mean, if it has a built-in fan, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. That's exactly why the painter's tape is there. I was hoping it wouldn't overheat as much as it does, but it's still kind of overheating. But really, really good call on that. That's exactly why that painter's tape is there. I was getting overheat temperature warning earlier, and that's why it's there. I am texting you the address for where I keep the boat. I get packages there all the time. I just sent it to you via DM. So really, really appreciate that, Vic. Yeah, that's exactly why it's set up that way. Is it's freaking. So, Juanito, it's in the works. I don't know if you saw him live. He was on the live stream with me probably about an hour ago now. And he's going to be coming up here in July. We just haven't figured out when yet. It's got to make sense to him. But he'll be coming up in July and getting out on the boat with me. When he does, you know that's going to be a shit show. No, apparently not. Apparently those fans are still garbage. Give me a second. I have to change the battery on this thing. So, oh, sorry. Just checking to make sure that the battery on the receiver is still good. So, let's go ahead and put you. I don't really see any activity. We'll just put you on one for the moment. And you can see if there's any boats going by. I don't really see anything. But they're starting to get more active. But yeah, the laptops, I think these are like I said, I think these are both laptops that I'm trying out here. I'm only running one at a time, but I brought a second one out because I was having issues with this one. They're both 2019s, so they should be good. They're just not, like you said, it's the fan issue. Granted, they are in a boat in a floating kitchen, so there's a fair amount of heat too. But yeah, so what do we got here? Some crock stew. Might not be able to do crock stew, but let me that's actually a very good idea. Let me see. Cajun Grocer. Let me see what they got. Think it falls under seafood. Alligator falls under seafood. Yes, they do have them in stock, it looks like. No, it says get stock alert. Dang it. £5 to £9 should be. I'm going to send a screenshot of this to Alfred. Salty, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'm going to send a screenshot of this to Alfred. I think that would make a killer video. I think that would make a killer video idea. Great idea. Dirty dog, you dirty dog, you. I think getting a 5-pound gator and cooking her up on the boat with Alfred, I think that would be a really good episode, a lot of fun. So great idea. I love it. I love where your head is at. Let's yeah, Brandon. I mean, the gator meat would be fun to do, different ways of cooking it. Oh, they're about to pass under the Limehouse. So let's see if we can get a drone in the air quick enough. I doubt it. I wish they gave me a little bit more of a heads up. But let's see if we can do it. Let's power it up. It's powering up. Let's get the phone and do the charge. Where did the dum-dum put the plug for this? There it is. We bounce y'all over to 4 and just see if the drone, nope, drone's still not plugged in. Let's see. I see them pulling in here. This should be them coming in this screen here on 1. No, that ain't them. They're coming in though. So let's, we got the drone. Perfect. Let's put the drone in the air and see if we can't find our friends. See if we can't find our friends. They said they were coming under the Limehouse. My guess is that's them right there. Drone feed's a little pixelated. I apologize for that. Drone might need an update. That is most likely them coming up. Hopefully this is them. I'm not just out bugging another boat. Looks like it's got a bunch of people on it. Is it turning in? I think that's them. I don't know why the drone's so pixelated. That's definitely them though. That's them. Can you see them on one? Let's see if they're on one. No, they're not on one. They're barely on one. So they're coming to hang out with us. He's probably going to try calling me. I should turn instruments on. Get the radio up, huh? It's probably the responsible thing to do as a boater. Let's get that radio on. Got him on 2. He's probably mad at me for where I'm sitting right now because we're not sitting in the right location just yet. Oh, I think he's flipping the bird. Hey, Russell, how you doing? Oh, I'm harassing the wrong boat, I think. That's embarrassing. I think this is him. I think this is him. That looks more like him. The other one looked like a sportsman. That other one was a sportsman. This is Kevin rolling up. That's embarrassing. What's up, Captain Brian? Good to see you. Good to see you. My buddy Kevin's coming to hang out. I need to apologize to that other one here in a minute. Looks like there's only 2 people on this one, though, huh? There might be 3. supposed to be coming out with 4. I don't know why that's so pixelated. We'll probably have to get this thing down and do an update on the drone. Let me maybe... Give me 1 second. The only thing I can think... You're going to lose me for a second.
Yeah.
Are you getting audio now? They should be getting audio now. Are we transmitting? It's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. It's better. It's better. So what I did wrong was that hammer fell onto this and unplugged the whole feed. So that was my mistake. I need to keep this thing a little bit cleaner, huh? So stuff like that don't happen. So let's go ahead. When y'all want to start cooking? Huh?
Derek, do you have like some shampoo and conditioner out here? You just take a bath in the
So I did a Mexican bath. I went back to my army days and did the wet wipe. It was a field bath. I got
like one with nature.
I'm not hoping to do that tonight. I'm probably gonna go back to the dock tonight. But that was one night I can do that, but a couple nights of that,
Yeah, I can imagine.
like it's a little icky. I'm actually kind of glad because you got a swim ladder, right? kind of glad you got the swim
You
ladder.
don't have any way to get down and up?
You haven't nigger rigged us.
Shit! I'm not miking you up.
I told you that to start with.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna stand. That's the camera that's filming right now.
Oh, you're on live?
You can come over here. You can come over here. Yeah, it's live. There's about 8 or 9 people in the feed hanging out. So.
This is Chef Ware D. I'm gonna shotgun a beer and make some hot dogs.
But yeah. I need to put a ladder up.
I'm surprised you don't have one yet.
Starlink, man. Starlink took all my extra cash.
You should be doing OnlyFans out here, just like sitting out here on the front deck.
Ain't nobody want to see that. There's somebody that wants to see that.
Somebody in Yugoslavia.
And I don't want them watching me do that.
Eastern Bloc.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm running for office ever, but if I do, Peggy,
I like big man.
Peggy.
Ooh.
Show the American people.
Yeah.
Me being in it.
Your shirt?
You like the new logo? Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Rebranded it.
Gone as Charleston on the water. You got to get new stickers.
Yeah, that sticker's got to come off. It's only got one sticker. That sticker on the other side fell off. So
I feel like we could get Traeger, somebody to like sponsor you and put like a massive smoker somewhere out here, like
it needs to
permanently mounted out here.
So
Jamie Huff about that.
Huh?
I talked to Jamie Huff about that.
Yeah. Or what's the Oklahoma Joe?
Yeah. The Kamado Joe.
Kamado Joe. Yeah.
Kamado Joe. But John McLemore himself. So.
Is that your grandma's code?
This camera needs to be zoomed in on the sandbar as people start coming in, I guess, huh? I need to get some different mounts. Stark, while you're here, I need to talk to you about what actually needs to happen. Because Stark is the expert. He did just say, by the way, I got a buddy of mine, Russell, in the chat, is sitting there saying, did that man just say Chef Boyardee?
Yeah, I'm Chef Boyardee today.
Because that's Russell, when I cook, that's always like, I'm over here enjoying my Chef Boyardee, and you're eating freaking French toast.
Yeah, we're going to put spaghettios on hot dogs. You ain't seen it. This is the biggest culinary class.
Yeah. Stark's idea of a corn dog is literally a hot dog wrapped.
I'm an equal opportunity employer.
Yeah. I think we do Mike Stark up. I think that'll. What's that?
Yeah, now you have to say 18 and up on your live stream.
18 and up.
Micing me up.
I think
You need to sign back out, sign back in, saying this is a adult only performance.
I don't need to say 18 and up. You want to know why?
Why?
Because most of my audience is like 40 and up. Shows my audience is older.
I'm telling you, yeah, we're gonna get you some sponsors. Get like Nectar sunglasses.
Careful what you say. Careful what you say.
I'm gonna get you canceled today.
You're gonna get me canceled?
Without that microphone, can we not be heard?
Well, they might be able to hear you a little bit, Katie, just from the residual noise, but
Yeah.
most likely it's not coming in clear unless you're mic'd up.
They did hear the Chef Boyardee though.
That's all that matters.
Well, they heard the Chef Boyardee when I was standing right next to him. So that's my ice is in there.
I was wondering if you had a refrigerator or you just
So
had like,
I've got a refrigerator. Yeah, that little chef base in there, but this is my ice, so I at least have cold water because I was really getting hot when I tried it the last few weeks on the weekend. And I'm like, why am I such a pussy? And it's because I'm fat and out of shape.
and you hadn't drank enough water.
And I hadn't drank enough water because the water was all hot water.
Oh God.
And it's like, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun to drink.
So for July 29th, if you can get your shit together, get like they're talking about paying you to come out and then doing like stoplight observations or somebody to play out here. This is removable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you've already, and then you tell them you can live stream.
Yeah. Oh, I
I
mean,
mean that people will tune into that stoplight observations or what was the other one? Doom Flamingo they were talking to.
yeah, I mean, the quality is pretty damn good too. I mean, it streams at 1080.
Yeah.
But
No, because this is nice too.
yeah,
Like, so if you have a band out here, it's not hotter than all two rats fucking in a wool sock like that.
he's live. He's live.
Huh.
Good thing YouTube isn't the
18 and up.
isn't
only.
regulated by the FCC.
18 and up. Yeah, if there's any Nielsen families listening, I'm apologizing after the fact. I canceled myself last year. And
Canceled yourself?
nothing's in my name, just for legal reasons.
Oddly enough, that's how I
all
live.
those little bits of shell. Is that something the birds have been coming up here and doing?
No, so the bits of shell are me not cleaning it well enough.
That's left over from the oyster.
When we did the oyster thing 2 months ago, I every now and then will pick some more up, but it's amazing how many freaking shells were on this thing. Like at night, instead of counting sheep last night,
Just counting shells.
I was throwing shells overboard, counting shells.
How many people do you think we fit?
Huh?
Would you set your hammock up right here?
The cot. I got my army cot, put it out.
I asked if you had a cot, and they said surface me, and you were on a hammock. So
You know, I don't do well in
So
hammocks.
AstroTurf
I
got some oyster shells on it.
I've tried sleeping in hammocks, and like
Pretty
it
big
just
deck.
I don't know why, but I can nap in a hammock, but I can't sleep long term in a hammock.
And then
So
they can also live stream too. So if these bands want to live stream,
but yeah, this I went with the white tarp.
good call.
Because they said to go with the white tarp. The people on the other side of the camera, yeah, they were like,
You listen to.
they were like, I was like, I don't know why it's so dark, and they're like, because you got a gray tarp up with a brown underbelly. Like, get a white tarp. So I put a white tarp up, and it's really helping the quality. I mean, I can turn those lights on if need be, which it might not be a bad idea to bounce some of them off. But and those are just the Walmart special. 'Cause everything on here was bought at Amazon or Walmart.
Well, when you're on a boat, it's going to rust and fail eventually. So don't let
That-
it stay.
And yes, everything's going to rust and fail. And the other thing is the end goal is to build a wood structure.
You could charge people for Wi-Fi out here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Venmo me
How
$10 and
many
I'll.
people can log on to that?
I don't know. I don't want to overload it. So
What was that investment?
what's that?
How much was that investment?
Or did Elon
Um,
Musk sponsor you?
No, he's too busy training.
Said you were going to live stream this
He's-
fight from the
he's
from the
too
front of the
busy.
boat. Go get
We should do a
jujitsu.
chicken fight with Elon Musk out there.
Jujitsu Zuckerberg.
him and Zuck doing a little chicken fight. But
Zuckerberg's too pasty to be out here.
oh
He
yeah,
looks like a ghost.
the sun would kill him.
The man needs a tan. If you got that much money, you need a tan. You're not going to live forever. At least die a good-looking corpse. Don't be pasty.
I mean,
He's
people
extremely pale.
question if he's even human though. So
This is fair also.
it's they're saying I forgot. Oh, yep, you're right. They're calling me out. I forgot the bacon.
Bacon for what?
I usually put bacon in everything since I sell bacon. So
Did you
gonna
bring any of your food specialty
we're gonna
items from
we're gonna do taco salad today. No, I didn't bring anything.
taco salad? It's a nice 105-degree day today. Forecast calls for chance of salad. Wilted lettuce coming right up. You like your tomatoes piping hot off the stem,
Well,
off
for
the,
you-
off the branch?
For you,
No,
there's
we
a
got a
special bag of dicks in there. for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. deep fried bag of dicks coming right up.
Yeah. Well,
You like a side of bacon with it? No, sorry.
Nope.
Forgot that.
Straight dick. Just straight dicks.
but
You could probably get Andy just to stand up here and tell jokes for about an hour.
He could
again,
talk about insurance. Be like, hey, you're fucking up. You have bad insurance.
Yeah.
Call Goosehead today.
Goose could sponsor an hour.
But don't call Goosehead during this time because he's going to be in the can taking a shit. So the kid's got to run in and tell him he's missing a call.
Yeah.
His
Hey, you got a
secretary.
call.
Oh,
You
no,
got-
I think he was like, actually, I have my dick in my hand right now, so I don't really know what you want me to do.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do, but
He said that to someone.
to his intern or whatever. You got an intern or something, yeah.
The employee's like, hey, AD, you're getting a call. It's like, well, in the bathroom, sir.
Oh man.
So you need to put a circle on the weekend of Rockville. So you take us to Rockville.
Rockville's in August, right? First weekend.
First weekend, whatever that is this year.
Yeah. I mean, the guys in here are calling me out for not taking it down to Beaufort next weekend or 2 weekends from now.
Oh, so that's the 5th.
I would burn.
No.
I'd burn $1,000 in fuel there and back. And there's
If any of you oil conglomerates out there are listening,
Yeah.
love a gas card.
GoFundMe.
There should just be a constant recurring GoFundMe or Kickstarter. Be like,
How big of a tank do you have?
so right now it's only got the little 20-gallon behind there.
It's that lasts about a half mile.
No, that's I get what do I get? 2.5 hours probably out of that. Problem is the belly needs to be scraped right now.
Okay.
I've scraped the sides, but I need to get in and scrape the belly. And it's got probably prime select oysters on it.
I was going to say, does that really slow down your speed?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm doing like 4.5, 5 knots now when I should be doing 8. So it never sets any land speed records to begin with. But
it
it
doesn't really help.
yeah.
30%.
You gonna scrape or get someone to scrape it?
Josh Deaton used to do it for me.
Okay.
I'll probably ask him because the big problem is you just need a tank and all that stuff. I mean, you can't. I mean, if I had a hookah up here, I might be able to do it, and I might need to look.
the Medusa. Yeah. The Medusa tank. That's always fun.
Yeah,
We did that in, where was it? In Mexico, in Isla Mujeres. And you just watch the guy on the Panga crank it up and you're like, oh, it's a gas powered air thing. That makes sense. Of
Yeah.
course I want to take this tube down into the water. I would love to breathe in fumes from your 2-cycle. I'm sure it's premium too. Like it's definitely 93 octane. I can smell it. I can taste it in my lungs. Yeah. Because I inhale it when I'm trying to dive for miscellaneous items.
Yep.
So what's it gonna take to get it certified to serve food out of?
I'd have to completely rebuild the kitchen, get a 3-well sink, all that other stuff.
Oh, really?
Or
I don't understand how did that happen with the transfer though? Like it was already.
because now it can't physically go to the commissary kitchen.
This can definitely go to Reds.
Reds can be a commissary kitchen, but
This can go to California Dreamin'.
California Dreamin' ain't commissary. I have a better chance of convincing Diane Crowley to be
You're not wrong.
than a corporation like.
Watch your head on the way down.
Yeah, it'll get you. It'll get you.
Not drunk yet.
It's early.
But
You got locked in over there.
yeah, I got you.
She used to compete. She'll be fine.
It's just that hook there.
You need to get Ashley on the last string.
Yeah.
They'll be running.
Yeah.
You need me to do?
Let's get some viewers. Just stand right here and we'll mic you up and Aid in North Carolina, y'all. Titties.
But
Hi. Chef Boyardee and I don't
biscuits and porn. Perfect.
yeah, biscuits and porn.
But yeah,
Oh, we always take it to Rockville. We get Scott, bring his boat down, bring mine.
Yeah.
A couple boats, just
Wrapped up.
That'll be some good content.
yeah, Rockville.
we'll get Brian Copel.
Oh yes, special guest. Ryan.
He's got a new baby.
Baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's because we're live streaming right now. What's the other camera looking at?
That one.
Children?
is looking
Small
at
children?
whatever's going on at the sandbar.
Yes, absolutely across here. We'll do a hot dog buffet off of you,
Perfect.
Yeah.
How much am I-
like a shitty sushi.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're gonna be eating taco salad.
yeah. Well, that's right. Yeah, sorry, taco salad off a hot woman. Yeah.
Well, they're it's the burger patties when I first bought the boat, so they're
So how old are these burger pants?
they're fine. I've been eating them. They have no flavor though.
I pivot from the question.
The pinnacle of health,
They
Here?
have no flavor, so that's why we're gonna do
clearly
tacos.
rich in protein.
Huh?
Clearly rich in protein. Burger patties are.
Yeah.
You know.
These aren't the ones that Stark was in charge of food safety with, though, because
Well, there was salt water on the floor, and it sanitized everything. We dropped the patty. Those are the freebies we gave out in brown bags to the drunk whores, the boat whores,
what do you call them? Dock boxes.
stock boxes. It's a thing. It's a classification of female in the Charleston area, probably in Florida too.
Oh, I'm sure they exist in Florida.
They definitely exist in Florida. They're just more popular in Florida because there's more boats.
Yeah.
More boating.
I'm not a dog box. I'm looking at it.
You're not a dog box. This is a judgment-free zone. Well, until this shit show gets in a gets in.
No, there's definitely gonna be some.
Oh,
Judgment
there will
going on
definitely
there.
100% be judgment.
We're gonna judge them.
Judgment-free
Fuck
right
out of
now.
people.
You might need to pull those things up and move a little closer.
Yeah, we might.
You should definitely move closer.
How many times have you been out here this summer?
This is my first time.
What is your first time?
Yeah, this thing's been
Thank
kicking
you.
my ass.
This thing?
Yeah, just getting. I took it out to the Wildlife Expo and tried streaming the Wildlife Expo, and that sucked.
Kevin, do y'all need anything?
The River Dogs came out with me.
What you
River
want?
Dogs came out and cooked with me.
Anything?
And I was trying to stream on cellular data, which is why I bought that
Well, you ask Katie. She wants something.
Starlink,
Hey, do
because
you want anything?
I'm good right now, thank you.
you're just not able to do that. You're not able to stream.
Oh, he needs to crank that. Get that shit out of here.
So,
Fucking Miller Lite.
oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so like I was gonna do some other stuff too. Like I was like really thinking about going out and doing like food and wine and stuff that were over. But like I was gonna burn fuel, and I was not gonna put out a good stream. So it was like, why would I do that? Plus, then what I did was I went and bought
What's that?
a different
What you need, baby?
switchboard. So this switchboard allows me to record it to an SSD card while I'm streaming, so I can go back and edit later. So like right now
need
the
another
stream is
ranch
for
water?
people that are here hanging out with us, and there's 10 of them in there. So
No, there's 4 flavors,
Yeah,
but the
Tim's-
rest of them are in
Tim's here.
that
Good to
can
see you, Tim.
that thing in
Tim's
there.
one
You
of
can
my-
actually move them in here
one of
right
my
now.
regulars.
You hand me that.
And he's a diehard. So yeah, so it's like we stream right now to hang out with them and let them see what's going on, and then I'll go back later and edit. So July, like I've literally got, I need to get Jamie, and the days are closing, so
What's that?
I figured I would like let the days close out to where there's only a couple days, and then I'll be like, hey Jamie, you want to come out and cook? These are the days I have available. Because like I've got like Fred Newville, who used to be Fat Hen, Wild Olive. He's coming this coming Friday. Jeff
And what?
Jeff Allen, who's the
Yeah, today's the day.
no,
You
this
can tag Elon Musk
I'm
and
gonna-
Starlink up
I'm
there.
gonna stay out of. Hey Stark, do me a favor. Press the bottom. It'll mute you since you're over there just bullshitting.
What's that?
If you press the bottom of your
Baba Booey.
if you press the bottom thing here, it'll mute you.
Elon Musk, we need a sponsorship. Starlink.
There it is.
Muted, good. Yeah. So like, Jeff Allen, who's over at Miller's All Day, he's coming out. I've got Brian from the Junction coming out. I've got who else is coming? Food on Spurl's coming out. River Dogs are coming out again. I've got Willie from Water's Edge. I'm gonna take it to Water's Edge and cook at the dock there.
Are you doing that on the weekends or in the week?
During the week. Yeah, this will just be filming, streaming, talking, hanging out, cooking, and then I'll go back after July and edit stuff. I'm not going to edit anything during July. I'm just going to put out live streams and then edit later to trickle out stuff.
So where are all those other? You said Water's Edge for obviously that one, but where are you doing all the others?
What are y'all doing for the 4th? Are y'all going over to like the River Dogs, or where are y'all going to watch fireworks?
We don't have plans for the 4th. AD and Christy are going to be out with us, but we don't have any plans.
I mean,
Just be on the boat.
I don't think I'm going to go mess with the harbor like you said. I don't know if I want to mess with it.
No, it's going to be rough.
Yeah, so
But were you going to take this over by the River Dog Stadium?
I'll probably just take it to the Ashley and Spud down.
Yeah, I mean, we might come over and tie up to you.
Yeah. So then, because then Jeff is going to be the 5th. So I told him meet me at Wapu Landing.
Yeah.
I'll pick him up at Wapu. We might Spud down. I'll see how he feels, because like I don't want him to like be associated with my sunk barge if you don't want to be, but I might just put the barge like right next to the other barge, and then let people blow up about that and be like, because like people will get so mad. They're like, look at him. How does somebody like nonchalantly give like no fucks about polluting the waterways? And it's like, I'm not polluting the waterways. Like, it's been mitigated. Are you still muted, or are you unmuted now?
I don't know. Am I?
I don't know.
So do you just have them like bring a cooler of whatever they need, and then you?
Yeah, some of them I think I got to provide the utensils, and they're going to provide the food.
Gotcha.
And then the other ones will, they're going to provide, like Fred Newville. It was like really cool. He came by the dock Friday and was like, he's like, so what is this thing? I said, well, I'm just trying to figure. So he's like, so it's an experiment. I said, that's a good way of putting it, Fred. It's an experiment.
And who is he?
He was Fat Hen and Wild Olive.
Oh, gotcha.
Like Fred was on Chopped. Fred's like the shit as far as the
wow.
chef goes. I mean, he's not a Jamie Huff, but
Captain Huff.
I mean,
Chef Redneck.
yeah, as far as Instagram, like famous and stuff. But he's had 2 brick and mortar restaurants and all that.
We need to get you a chef name, a chef and DJ name for your
I like the rusty one.
Yeah, the Rust Bucket.
DJ Rust Bucket.
So the 30-foot barge, when I brought it back from New Bern.
North Carolina.
Yeah, this is a 40-footer. But my first barge I bought was a 30-footer, and they quoted me $5,000 to truck it from New Bern to Charleston. And I was like, no fucking way. I said, we're gonna push this thing and Huck Finn it down the river, and we did. And it took 8 10-hour days underway, a total of 2 weeks though, because there were some breakdowns in between.
There's
And-
no structure on this.
No. The cot that I slept on last night came with me for that trip too.
So imagine this with nothing on it that you spent 2 weeks on it.
Good for you.
I had a grill and like 2 big coolers and like a bunch.
Did something.
No, my buddy Richie came, and Richie now he will tell you if Derek calls you to move a barge, call in dead. That's what he tells
Just
people.
don't answer.
He
Screen
no, he
those
just
calls.
he just says call in dead.
Screen those calls like you're selling extended warranties out of Mexico.
But
So do you think it cost you less than $5,000 to move it?
it cost about $4,000.
$4,000 and it's $2,500 in dignity.
It cost about $4,000 in all the fuel we burned because it was a 2-stroke pushing it. So we were freaking
X56.
Yeah, we were burning fuel, mixing oil the entire time.
No.
It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare, but it was
So if
totally.
you had to
Charles
do it all over again,
I would do it again.
you would do it again.
If you ask Alex DeSeta what's one of his regrets, it was that he couldn't go on that trip. And he's not saying that to be nice. Like he sits there and jokes about it. He's like, dude, like I can't believe you huck finned a barge 300 miles, and it's like I can't believe it either. That was a little stupid. I went overboard in Oriental in the Neuse River. Went overboard there because the little skiff that it was on only had 2 cleats. Everything else was pulling out, and I didn't stop to think to like reinforce it and put new cleats in it or anything. So like we got we were in the Neuse and we rounded the sound right there into Pimlico, and all the wind came and it just freaking tore the cleats off because the barge went up, the boat went up, and they pulled away from each other. Cleats pulled out. And I tried to like grab a line and run from the boat to jump on the barge like an idiot, and freaking smacked straight into the side of the barge, went in the water.
But you were able to get back up?
Yeah, I got onto the boat. My buddy Richie pulled me on, and then we went and I got on the barge the second attempt I got on. So
We'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors that don't know they're sponsoring yet. Rolex, Getty, Twisted Tea. Check your affiliate paperwork. It's coming.
So
Bush's Baked Beans and Cokel's McDonald's hack 40-piece nugget for $7.99. Found that out the other day.
Speakerphone right here.
You.
Sell anything?
Coco needs to come. I told him, but he's like you said, he's got a baby on the way.
It's not here yet.
No.
That's exactly what he was saying.
Oh, it's not here yet.
It's not here yet. I'm going to girls' school.
Like, look up McDonald's.
He has the app.
McDonald's app.
He has the app.
Coco has a McDonald's app.
Yeah, you can play it.
That's different. Everybody's got the G4 app.
You have to have the Lord's Chicken on dial.
I agree.
Correct. You want forgiveness, you have to download the Lord's Chicken.
What are y'all doing?
Sunday. Smoke inside, punch on the baby. You know what? I think I might have tapped him. I did. Yep, where he's going to wrestling.
You see the one wrestler that like is the pizza guy, and he starts smacking him with the pizza dough?
That's amazing.
I'll see if I can find that one.
I feel like Ric Flair would come out here. He's got to have $0 left in his bank.
Perry
I could text
Perry
his
can
brother.
get him out, right?
Yeah, he sexually harassed Ashley. I'm pretty sure they have their his number.
Yeah,
They came up to us at Monday after the Masters. They're like, by the way, Ric Flair's brother just sexually assaulted us with words. We're like, how did it
And
feel?
his hands. He tried
How
to
did
grab
it
my ass
feel?
and tell me to sit in his lap. I was like, not today.
Fucking C-list Ric Flair.
Mark was blowing me kisses on the golf course. I was like, I need to go sit inside.
Yeah, Perry gets him out to
Charleston Sports Pub.
sports pub like once a year, don't he?
Yeah, he brings shitty Clemson athletes and then wrestlers.
Yeah.
So basically the same thing.
Rick's not doing so
I like all
well.
the equipment.
Yeah, this one's cool. Give it a sec. It'll warm up. And I got to get it onto that one because then that one has Zoom. But this one, watch. I'll switch over to it. It's live right now, Stark.
I know. I'm trying to get viewers, goddammit.
Thank you, Stark.
Shouldn't have said we could do feet pics. Subscribe now. Yeah.
Katie didn't know that like feet pics were a thing.
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole
So-
Instagram reel of a girl walking into her mom in New Jersey and being like, "Here you go, I bought you a Mercedes." And her mom's like, "Oh my god, how'd you do this?" And she's like, by selling feet pics. Her mom's like, "What the fuck's happened to the world?"
I think
that
that
Mercedes by selling feet pics.
I think that's one of my favorite things to do on Instagram.
Feet pics.
No, is to like
Sell pictures.
is to go to
Donkey
people's
feet.
profile and see where they have like all their links.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the link tree.
And then-
the link tree thing. That's
yeah.
always, that's a.
And then when they have OnlyFans, I'm like, get it, girl.
Yeah.
So, Kevin, what do we got here? Just for the people who don't know.
That's the 243 Everglades. It's
So-
currently for sale.
243 Everglades for sale, huh? What year? What year is it?
It's a
Yeah, we got sales.
2014, bought new in 15, 176 hours.
2014,
Bought new in 15.
bought new in 15,
Only 276 hours total.
176 hours.
200. Or 176. Sorry.
It's expired.
Tax are expired.
Huh.
Comes with expired tags.
Comes with expired tags.
Well-
Thank you, South Carolina DNR, for having a website
You-
where you can renew your hunting and fishing license, but you can't renew boat registration.
Mine says August of 21. So that shows you how much I care. It's over there. Like I've got them with me. They're here. I haven't put them on.
Yeah, they don't care.
So when you say rebuild the kitchen, what all is going to happen?
So I think the first plan
You think we could invite Gordon Ramsay to come out?
to rebuild.
Oh, that'd be great.
Or bar rescue, boat rescue?
This
thing's fucked.
John. Well, you did the whole John Taffer thing during the poker run.
Ah, that's right.
Shut her down.
Shut her down.
Stark.
After 27 Jello shots that everybody kept throwing at us off the cigarette butt.
Yeah. Stark's getting tossed around.
Right home on
Hot dogs are falling off the freaking
Yeah.
flat top onto the floor.
Everyone kept throwing Jello shots. That seemed like a fair. Look,
Yeah, we're going to have to make a plethora of jello shots if we're taking this
This
to
should be
Rockville.
for right here.
Yeah.
absolutely.
But no, so what I want to do is I want to put a rail here at first, and I'm going to build up and around this thing,
And it's
and then afterwards I'll shit can this and then build the bottom floor. But I'm going to build a top floor that I have like a crawl space, and I have
doing 90, 100 miles through the harbor. And
what
then
do you call
they come
it?
and pull up to us and get a card.
I'm really mad that he discontinued that.
The poker run?
Yeah,
I feel like that can come back.
yeah,
You could sponsor.
yeah.
Could be you,
Big table room.
table girl.
But what's it called? Let me switch back to this one because I feel like Stark's going to be inappropriate with that one.
Oh, absolutely. Handheld. I'm just gonna
Oh,
walk up to
sorry.
people at the sandbar.
Sorry, two is looking at the sandbar right now, being a creeper. I am so sorry to
You
whoever.
can't creep from this far away. Well, how big's the zoom on that thing?
Come here and look. It's creeping.
It's creeping. It's creeping pretty good.
It's creeping.
Oh yeah.
Blaring Eminem. That's a little early for that. Before 12, playing Eminem.
You can probably see if they got expired stickers too.
They definitely.
That's why you avoid Charleston Harbor.
This is John's Island Marine, Yacht Club right here.
But
We were playing, we were gambling there. So put it in that dumpster fire sold tree yesterday.
It was a little bit of an issue, but we made it work.
Yeah.
Walk through landing was actually.
Yeah, that is.
that is Eminem.
On that Baja.
Well, that's so comes with free Ed Hardy shirts.
White sunglasses.
Zero Dignity, White Oakleys. Your purchase of Baja.
Stark, you know most of these people are from like Miami, right?
That's even better.
Not from Miami, it is.
Please comment if you have a cigarette boat with a Playboy bunny on the front. Because we're on the way. We're bringing this thing down there.
When I get that sleeping quarters, you better believe. I
Are
don't
you gonna
fucking.
do bunk beds or just
No, I'm gonna
mattress
just
on the floor?
mattress on the floor. It's gonna just be a crawl space up there.
Got a little AC.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna put a little window unit up there.
You can get a split unit in this thing easy. Split
Oh,
unit.
it's gonna be redneck. I don't want to fucking.
Box fans.
Yeah,
Box fans, yeah. AC with box fans in front of it.
Oh, I introduced Katie to box fan living the other weekend.
yeah.
We rented an Airbnb in Beaufort, and they chose not to turn the AC on. So luckily, there was 2 box fans, one with a broken blade, so just did this all night long.
How'd that work out for you?
It's like bouncing across
Quality
the floor.
sleep.
We used to do this at Citadel. You'd open up the window, you'd stack 2 box fans, open up that door, and it was like a wind tunnel.
Oh, it was great. It was only missing like some dehydrated water. I mean, like an evaporative cooler type thing going on. I mean, the guard, we did that stuff all the time. You don't need AC. You got a swamp cooler.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What is a swamp cooler?
Box fan.
Yeah. It's a box fan with water dripping,
I've got
so it pulls.
copper coils that circulate cool water over a big fan. And I've got one that you just have to do ice bottles. And it's got like a little AC vent coming up.
We are definitely in South Carolina. Please
no,
donate
not
to
North
Derek's
Carolina.
GoFundMe so our public education system gets better. Actually, we need to fix the roads first.
There's so many things that need to be fixed in South Carolina.
Education's not getting fixed anytime soon.
No,
Now, I think we've made it
It's-
okay with the level of education, but we could have put some attention towards other things.
the roads,
Yeah, the roads.
With all,
maps are why.
all the
Remember
money we
that?
saved not spending it on transportation all the money we saved by not spending it on public transportation, efficient public transportation, and rebuilding.
But that's just an American problem.
See, we could put all those
That's
kids.
not even
That's
South
all these
Carolina.
kids, all these public school kids that aren't going to do shit with their lives anyway. They're either going to be the frontline people that get drafted, or let's make them fix the roads.
Keep donating money.
He sounds like FDR. Isn't that how?
I am not a crook.
Isn't that how? That was a different guy.
Yeah, different.
That wasn't FDR.
Same, but different. Same, just bunch of old white.
There's that South Carolina public education coming into
Yeah.
play.
My name's Henry McMaster, and I have the world's best
Fog.
sign language translator for hurricanes.
South Carolina Public School, South Carolina Public School, South Carolina Public School. We got shit figured
This
out.
hurricane's really going to fuck us.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn. I do declare.
If you're gonna have a governor, that's a good governor to have.
Governor
Governor
Henry
McMaster.
McMaster.
You'll never hear that accent again once it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, vote for McMaster. Even
Yeah.
in Florida, just vote for him. Write him in.
Right.
We gonna start evacuating whole recount.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, Ray County.
All them trailer parks be screwed. I sure hope that double wide got extra concrete
Schools
blocks.
are gonna
No.
stay open.
Yeah, schools will stay open. You children need to learn.
Should see if Date Summer one from out here today.
Dave should come out and bring the kayak and go fish. Catch us something so we can do something other than beef tacos.
Eat taco salad. I'm be making it. It's 105 out today, and we're gonna be making delicious taco salad. What better way to cool down on a hot summer day than some taco salad?
Derek get upset.
I'm not upset.
Ken.
I'm not upset. He's gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Stark's just mad that it's not a hot dog.
Yes,
Like
I am great.
Like Stark's sitting here like talking all this shit. He's gonna be the first one to go for seconds.
We would have
If it
brought
has lettuce
weenies
on
and
it, you
buns. Maybe that'll be a Tuesday thing. If we're gonna eat anything on the 4th of July on this move, it's gonna be hot dogs.
Will you come back out here on 4th of July?
I'm out here all month.
Like, I ain't leaving.
Are you
Elon Musk, great time to talk about.
I took the
sponsorship.
entire month off to do this.
Took a leave of absence.
I mean, if the boss is listening right now, which I don't think he is, I was actually gonna quit.
Does he know what YouTube is?
I thought you were gonna quit.
Not
yeah.
you're doing good with marketing. I tell you that.
And I told him, I said, by the way, July, I'm taking the whole month off. I'm going to do this. And he's like, are you coming back? I said, I don't know. He's like, well, I'll pay you for the month if you're coming back. And I was like,
Definitely coming back.
yes.
How much sample meat do you have on the boat?
Not, but you
No,
gotta have
no
bacon.
I don't have bacon with me. That's what we should do. I got 16 pounds
A bacon?
of bacon ends from. we sh-
$5 stuff.
What the fuck?
Oh, it is. I mean, that bacon's $10 a pound, so that's $160 worth of bacon.
If any of y'all listening right now want to buy some Primo discount bacon, now would be a time to do it.
Mm.
Katie and I were walking into Walmart the other
We'll
There was a
Derek will
guy running out with a whole like slab of bacon in his arms. That was the
Derek
first time
will
Katie
hand
ever
deliver your bacon to South Florida and Florida on this boat. Bacon will be expired by then and already cooked.
Yeah.
But if you need bacon, just go steal it from Walmart because they don't care.
Yeah, or you can participate in the peaceful protesting at Walmart. Oh yeah. The Social Security's dried up. Thank you. Oh my God.
That sales ad that he did
He would have been YouTube famous already.
was unbelievable. He should have started a channel after that.
Don't review nice cars, review bullshit boxes. Like middle class. Yeah. Middle class.
So Stark, got a question for you.
Oh,
It's not real.
So,
But the fuse is
do they want to do live in Charleston International?
the fuse.
We're going live from Charleston International next week.
might have
Where I
just
put
gotten
this
on
in
the
my
list.
checked bag.
Might have just ended up on a list.
I'm definitely on the list. There goes my TSA pre-check's gone now. I just got it. Now I'm on camera somewhere on the interweb. Do you have any tannerite?
Not on the boat.
Not on the boat? Dang it.
Well, they're working on it for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. See y'all in prison. Live stream from the can,
I'll bring you the oranges.
from the shitter in the middle of the room.
I casually put that on the table yesterday when I was streaming, and like 16, 20 minutes into the stream, somebody's like, "Is that dynamite?"
I mean,
I think you did a good job. That's a good movie. Problem.
Gold coins.
it is amazing.
So like I was looking up.
Is that real fuse?
Yeah, it's real fuse. That'll fucking burn.
It looks like can of fuse.
You could have just put some like Roman candles together and made it a little more production value. This is great prop.
I probably will.
I have,
Now that you say that.
I have a little mini cannon. with
Are you
it all
gonna
out here.
do fireworks off the top for the 4th of July?
No, because I again, it's money. And
I feel like we can get a fireworks sponsorship. Yo, Venmo.
Well, I mean, I did get a fireworks sponsorship for 2020, but
But we would have gone to jail.
we could
One of us would have gone to jail.
I'm pretty
By-
sure I can.
By we, you mean me.
Yes, by this whole operation.
Herbie's Famous Fireworks.
Huh?
Herbie's Famous Fireworks.
hmm
I know the person that owns it.
Yeah.
Well, my dad knew him, so.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking of stuff, and I was like,
First thing I would
So
think
I
of.
leave for. I got to go to Oregon on July 23rd.
That's
Can
what
I
you
put
think.
this?
You're not going anymore.
Can I put this? Can I put this in my carry-on? Be like, oh, I don't know how that got in there. I always carry dynamite with
You
me.
better rent a car with your gas
You're
You're
mileage.
minor.
"You don't?
Not with an O. With
Who
an E.
don't?
Yeah.
Who don't carry it?
Greyhound.
A minor with an
Prius.
I'm a minor with an E, not an O. Yeah. No red dot on the house. Just dynamite.
Yet.
Not yet.
This live stream.
I've got $100 in quarters and some fuse. Go pay for my checked bag after I get arrested. Delta is definitely gonna.
Better.
Yeah, Delta's definitely taking me out of their Sky Miles program now. I gotta fly fucking Breeze or.
You might be able to get on there.
Hey,
Oh, your mic's not on.
He's an ambassador for Breeze.
Yeah, your mic's not on.
For free keychain.
Better than
This-
Company Ramsey.
Let me go.
You just got turned off.
Yeah, and canceled. Canceled.
They're saying your mic's not on, and they're probably laughing up a freaking storm with.
They want to hear you.
Yeah,
My
Are
uncle's
you
gonna
on now?
call me.
you're on now, Stark.
Okay.
Test, test.
John Benet Ramsey joke in.
What? You didn't even take the stickers off.
I took them off the other one.
Are you going to try and return these to Amazon after 6 months?
Give them a good review, but
Give them
still
a good
return
review.
it.
By the way, I returned these. Shit was tight. Money was tight.
They're these are much better than the Ceramonics, so I'll say that.
Rode makes good shit.
Yeah, Rode makes really good stuff. Let's
Man,
I don't know if it-
about the production quality of here.
yeah.
Not that I've ever been around this before, so.
I mean, this is a high class setup. Look at all the cameras.
I need to get more of these. These actually turn out really well.
The personal porn cam,
You would know.
the cock cam.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the handle on the side that you stick your hand through,
It's got the handle on it.
does it?
Yeah. These are the old school camcorders, just new.
Hey, do you need a ride? I've got a van. Why is there a mattress in the back?
You need like a Michael Scott plasma TV on here.
Oh, we can definitely mount a TV. You got Starlink? We can get satellite TV on here.
Yeah.
Like a Michael Scott one.
No. We can definitely get a sponsorship from Walmart because everybody just loots there anyways.
Projector screen.
Yeah.
I've got the TV from Stray Dog Tailgate.
White tarp
Oh,
looks
I don't
good.
need that
Thanks,
anymore.
Tim.
That's good for a season. That's good for a season.
Your
It
feet
is.
hurt me.
It's still doing autofocus again, huh?
Well, I had forgotten about it until you brought it up.
I was just looking down on it.
You forget.
She said she was going to give me some honey spray.
I have some. You want it? I can find it.
Is it supposed to help?
I don't know if it will help that.
It might be too late for that.
I just had to cut them off, start over.
If there's any dermatologist listening, please sponsor Kevin's life. Kevin's feet.
Yeah, when you're out at Fort Sumter Sandbar, nice, big, new center console. Come out here to deck boats, run down,
Yeah, a couple John yachts.
metal boats.
These are real people.
This is a working class out here.
It's God's country.
This is God's country.
Lake Shelton.
I'm out.
Yours is saying 3 feet on that side, though, huh?
Spicy.
That's your new Instagram. Careful.
Let's see here.
Hold on.
Is this our official depth gauge here?
There we go.
Yes.
Put it the other way down, yeah. Tip in.
Yeah, you gotta put the tip first.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch is dynamite.
Yes.
Ah, we'll be fine.
Oh, hold on. You can get the boobs good.
Right there.
Oh,
Well, you're-
See 'em?
That's where my hand is.
There you go. It's all
So
about
it's just
product placement.
loose here because those spuds are still.
Get it? That
Oh, yeah.
one better?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that one's
At
way
least
better.
over that way a little bit deeper. So that if we wanted to jump in the water,
I mean, that's an
we're
advertisement
not
right
just
there.
standing on top of it.
Yeah, you want to hop on
Okay.
your helm and tell me what the depth is? Because I don't have, oddly enough, I don't have a depth gauge on here.
This thing's just incomplete now.
There's so many things you could do.
Kevin,
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to take a picture of all those cameras.
the porn live streaming OnlyFans.
Dad said we were taking videos today.
What's that?
2.5 right here.
2.5 feet here?
You're on to try and move up.
Good one. Good job, Mr. Photographer. First trap number 1 down.
America.
I let it catch to where it dips down, and when the barge picks it back up to kind of break that seal. You making fun of my impact drill now?
Get screwed. Sponsored by Makita. Huh? Yeah, Milwaukee. Kevin, will you get me a beer that is natural? Because we need more natural light out here. In front of the porn lighting.
You need that for the live stream.
Oh, you know what?
What's that?
Oh, your sweet tea?
We drink in the South. Diabetes. My name is Wilford Brimley, and I have the beatus. Oh, it's so artificial. It's delicious.
Let's see if I like it again. I don't like it, dude.
I still don't like it. That's one of those impulse buys, like you said. You should have just bought like the tall boy from the gas station for $3 and then thrown it out.
So you wanted to buy it right after it came out. And you got the tall boy done.
Steep like we meant it.
It tastes like the urn that comes in. Like the teaspoon.
Lipton.
Yeah.
It's like Lipton iced tea with. It's been sitting on the fucking pot for a while.
Yes.
Oh, we're actually gonna go closer.
Yeah, plus he wants to get in deeper water, which he's right. Apparently, we're only in like 2.5 feet of water here.
Everything's fine.
So
2.6, 2.7, so we're starting to get a little deeper.
2.6, 2.7, nice.
My depth is from the transducer down.
Bottom of your boat, nice.
Year 3.
Buenos dias, motherfuckers. We're doing taco salad today.
Oh man.
Cabo San Lucas, you fuckers.
Huh? Okay.
I got a gallon of gasoline over there and some dynamite. Oh. TSA, hold 1 second.
Just got better.
What are you doing with that?
Admiral Akbar.
Yeah.
Turn around again. Number one way to get kicked off your Delta Sky Miles plan.
There goes too much Scott Miles.
You good?
3-3.
Perfect. We're
Maybe go
good.
that way a little bit.
There goes silver medallion status. God damn it. Free upgrades and free checked bags. I'm done.
Back to peasant status.
Definitely peasant status. What is that? That looks sexy. Is that an enclosed cockpit or what is that?
3.5.
Turning around.
3.7, 3.8.
We're trying to get in deeper water.
What the fuck is that?
4 foot?
What?
That boat. It's got an enclosed bridge on it almost. Yeah.
Oh, those boats are beautiful boats.
It's like for the north though. Like
Yeah, they got a lot of them in Miami.
do
but
that? Like enclosed cockpit, so it's like
Yeah. Yeah, so-
you're in climate control and all
Yeah.
that.
3.
Yeah, I don't know what the make is, but it's a good looking boat.
yeah.
All right, I think you're about to stop in the water.
Okay. I'm gonna
I'm the problem.
spin her back because we want to put the bow kind of towards the crowd.
Okay.
And you just
About 2 now. About 4.
Like I need my fuck around and find out that now. Oh, I should be there. She's in the corner.
What's the other camera look like?
okay.
Okay.
I'm into it. if you want.
I'll figure that out one day.
Seven.
8, 9.
She ain't gonna pull it, huh?
Let's hear it.
I'm gonna put the bow that way. It'll turn. It's just gonna go a little bit slower than I wanted.
A little bit slower.
Only thing that moves slow in my life is the barge.
If y'all need, we got a 4th of July weekend kit for sale.
Oh, we got gasoline and dynamite.
I'm gonna throw the dynamite in the smoker so it gets nice and fresh.
It's a good place to keep your
It's a
dynamite.
good place. Everybody should keep their dynamite and their olives.
Where else do you keep your
I
dynamite?
keep my black olives and my dynamite in a smoker at all times.
Trying to see what we got down here.
Cutting board.
Got cutting board.
You got some butane fuel. Naturally, a first aid kit.
I mean,
Derek always needs a first
Yeah,
aid
no
kit,
shit.
Andy.
Loose knives.
loose knives.
Some sandpaper. Some grit. What is this? 60? Oh.
What we got down here? We got a mitt. We're good. Whoa. Look at Look. All the
Puppers. Puppers. So how deep is it here, you said?
You said 6'8".
6'8". Kevin, when you come back up, will you bring me a beer that isn't going to give me stage 7 diabetes?
I have a not spicy one.
God, any people are still watching this garbage?
What? People are watching this?
Yeah. I mean, there's people like live stream stuff. This is a thing. Like, that's what YouTube likes. YouTube wants to see hours watched.
I think they're already on bottom. They're just going to set in the mud a little bit deeper.
Sometimes you do it in the bottom.
We'll have some. Of course, we're sapping one.
Greg said he missed you the last couple days prepping a clam bake.
Huh?
Greg said he missed you last couple days prepping a clam bake for 125 at the club.
Yeah, he's got a clam bake for like 125 coming up, he said this morning.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
So
That's impressive.
Wait a second.
he's up in Connecticut.
We need to put you a couple smaller cleats along this.
Yeah, it needs more cleats.
I can get you some cleats.
I was just in New Jersey. Nothing redeeming about New Jersey except the Italians and pizza by the
Yeah.
slice.
About 3 foot
That's
away
it.
one time.
Other than that, everybody moved here.
Jersey.
It was beautiful. I was in those 2 small towns. Metuchen.
Derek, you want me to turn the radio up or?
Unfortunately, I get demonetized if you're playing copyrighted music. I'm not monetized, but the channel would be.
We're all.
Yeah.
I have a not.
And not spicy? Not so much on the spicy?
Actually, I like the regular ranch ones. Like,
The OG.
yeah.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Stark usually comes along with me for all my debaucheries.
It's not false.
Stark, they're saying you're hilarious, man. And they love the dynamite and gas.
I definitely, Delta has red flagged me. I lost TSA pre-check. I just lost my TSA Homeland Security clearance. Yeah, that's fine. But it's all in the sake of this great country, run by a guy that can barely finish a sentence. Or our biggest enemy right now.
His name.
Our biggest enemy right now is a set of stairs. What is it? The man can't talk or walk
I
upstairs.
don't think he knows who he is.
I don't think he knows who he is. I would love to see his son's laptop, though. I bet there's some great shit on there.
Derek, where did I get to your live at?
You got to go to his YouTube channel,
Yes, all right.
and then the Food Boat, I think, is his channel.
So I just put it on live.
Garbage. Do not buy Bojangles sweet tea, whatever this shit is, hard sweet tea. It's absolutely shit. I don't even think they have. Do they have Bojangles up north?
I don't know if they have Bojangles up north. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Don't talk about Bojangles.
I went through when I was trailering taking the trailer from New Jersey to Detroit. There was some Wawas in Pennsylvania.
You know, my Puerto Rican friends,
Love a Wawa fucks. Puerto Rican.
they call
Are we done with this?
they
Puerto
call
Rican. Yeah.
Bojangles Bojangles.
Bojangles. Sí, me gusta mucho.
Oh, you gotta get a chicken supreme.
Me llamo
The chat's
Stark.
really not that active right now.
Soy Norte Americano.
They're trash.
Yeah.
I grew up in North Carolina. That's all we lived off of.
What'd you say about trash?
Me?
It's on camera.
She was calling you trash.
I'm not. She's not wrong.
I did not see.
This is nice though with the tarp.
Yeah, it feels good.
It is.
Get a good breeze.
No, this is perfect actually. Telling you, July 29th. Y'all tune the fuck in. Gonna have a band and all this shit.
When the 29th is Saturday?
July 29th.
What's going on that day? Aren't you gonna be gone?
I'm gonna be gone, but I'm Levity.
Not anymore. You're not.
Levity and Nectar want to throw a big shit show at Sandy Point on the backside of Kiowa. And they want to have a big 5-piece band or something up here. Or do you got plenty of room for generators?
I don't know if you can do a 5.
Or 3.
I think you'd have to be a 3. I don't think you can fit 5 there.
We're definitely putting the biggest drum set. Like, we're talking Step Brothers drum set up here.
That's
Like-
my drum set.
You're gonna drag my nutsack across your drum set.
Why are you sweating?
Yeah, why are you
I was
sweating?
watching Cops.
Yeah. Yeah. I know Cops doesn't come on till 3:30. No, you're lying. It's like a shitty Catalina wine mixer here.
It really is.
We can make it better
Now, when we had the helicopter company, we did land out here
on the top.
when it was low tide.
You also with the airplane, the seaplane landed out at Morris, didn't
Yeah,
you?
seaplane. We took the seaplane to Morris. We took it to Shim Creek. We took it to California Dreamin'.
Did you landed in or you motored in the ship?
So once you hit water, you're at the rules of boating,
Yeah.
of nautical ruling and regulations. So
Yeah.
Shem Creek was an issue. Who would have thought that?
The restaurateurs there, I'm sure they loved you.
But California
Douglas, good
Dreamin'
to see you.
was able to pull up and get bourbon and gingers and then fly out. Because that's what responsible pilots do.
Yeah.
100%.
If anyone's ever seen Flight, it's basically the white version of that.
We got Douglas tuning in. I'm going to hop in here and just wave to him real quick. Doug is the one that media blasts this for me every time I need to paint them. So
Every time you get a what?
when I got to paint them. So like our different barges, when we have to pull them out.
Yeah. Oh, redo the hull and everything?
Yeah, so he's the one that comes out, puts on a freaking suit and respirator.
God bless.
And like
Why do
this,
you work for this man?
this one he did. He
He's
did
got dynamite now and he can pay you in olives.
he did it in July.
There's miscellaneous. I got 60 grit here.
We got knives.
We'll get you
We have
paid.
one fork.
Yeah, we'll get you paid.
Well, judging by
Is this
Stark's-
a foam roller? Ah,
that is a foam roller because I'm getting old.
you want her to get up here and roll on the foam roller and we'll get some sponsorships.
I love the volunteers.
When I sleep on a cot,
Yeah, voluntold.
when I sleep on a cot, I need a foam roller.
Sandbar is just coming out of the water.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Yes.
He said his brother flies a Grumman.
Oh, nice. That's the Jimmy Buffett boat, the Albatross. Yeah,
Yeah.
very familiar. Ours was a Cessna 172 and on floats, and it was slower than all hell. And it was going from Central America to Finland. And I decided to dip out in Nova Scotia because I didn't want 500 gallons. We had to rip out the back seats of the Cessna. So then it was 500-gallon custom welded fuel tank in the back behind you. And I was not comfortable crossing the ocean with that or hopping Iceland. What is it? What are the, I don't know. I'm not a cartographer, so I'm not familiar with like Finland or what's it's Iceland. I don't know. I'm from South Carolina.
Geography?
I'm not good at geography or I don't make maps. So I'm not, I'm not Magellan. So don't hold me to it. But I did not want to be a part of that because we had to wear survival suits to cross that. And I was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I already know how this ends. My life insurance guy
If
fucking
you
hates
put me in a survival suit.
My life insurance guy hates me. This is exactly how I go.
Yeah.
This is like the best thing that ever happened to my life insurance guy.
So your goal is to fill up every single day of the month with something to live stream?
Yeah.
And you've got about a week of content because 4th of July is on Tuesday. So this is nobody works in Charleston anyway. It's perfect. Nobody work. If you want to move to South Carolina, you don't have to work. You don't have to do anything. like 3-day week. You can go drink at 12. Nobody cares.
Yeah, I mean, Monday's probably a good solid work day. Tuesday, Wednesday, there's happy hours. Thursday, that's definitely a work
Based off my work with the
Thursday.
Chamber of Commerce, I think the average income is Taco Tuesday.
day.
There's a reason to drink
Half off
every
sushi on
day.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Half off burgers on Wednesday.
Katie wants to go to Famularo's and get the Chicago style pizza. And I said, well, we
They've
got
got-
to do it on the
I've been
margarita day.
Yeah, we've been to Family Lars. Yeah. It was like the personal pizzas. They have good like beer on tap and all that. It's got the big outdoor section.
Oh, we talk about
Food Lion
this
Park.
before.
Yeah.
Side goals.
$5
Yes.
margaritas.
Yeah, so you can go not be a fat piece of shit and then go be a fat piece of shit.
It's all about balance.
It is a delicate balance in America.
Yeah, I do smell it.
What's that? Some good weed?
Yeah.
Smoke that Doja.
Was there's somebody that we met yesterday that's going to come share a bowl with us today.
Are they?
That's all?
Oh, that's right.
Just one bowl?
He's like, we got some good shit on this boat.
Well,
Oh man, yeah.
Kevin and I spent some of yesterday helping other people back their boats in because most people don't know shit about fuck when it comes to boating. So we took a
They don't know shit about
fuck. In the words of Ruth from Ozark, I don't know shit about fuck.
That's right. What is this contraption with the yellow hose?
Which one?
So it's an air pump. So to pump up either his blow up mattress that's in
It's
the
the
back.
bumper boat.
The
Bumper boat that's not here.
Blow up
I wondered if that trolling motor was for the bumper boat.
The bumper boat. Yeah.
Thank you
that's
guys.
what it's
Thank you guys for tuning into the Slambulance channel.
for. Yeah, the bumper boat. I didn't feel as if 4th of July was a good time to bring the bumper boat out.
Great time.
Well, based off the motors, the
Check out my uniform.
the repowering
It's
of
like
the
ridiculous.
power of the bumper boats and not having a cage around the propeller,
That's
there'd be a lot of bleeding, and this would turn into a shark infested area very quickly.
That's the big reason. You want to put it on the other side?
I think I do.
Okay.
So I didn't get the absolute shit kicked in.
One of y'all want to film him moving the boat?
All right, let me grab that.
We're gonna put it on the other side. It'll be more sheltered on the other side of the barge, not getting beat up by the traffic going by. I can just walk back with the line.
I can just park it over there.
Okay.
It's getting warm.
It's a warm deck.
Yeah, 'cause I'm-
So goddamn hot. Katie's got the
Yes, Katie.
mobile porn cam.
Yeah, that canopy makes a world of difference.
No, this is a great investment. That makes the difference, especially at 105 degree. That's from sitting on the.
What?
What? Katie looks so professional.
Well, and they check the fancy.
The co-op reposted it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that?
I took a picture of her with her tits out and the stick of dynamite. And the co-op koozie, it says, "I'm the problem, it's me."
Yes. That's me.
So Stark, where are we?
What's that?
Where are we hanging out?
We are at the Redneck Riviera. So this is part of John's Island. This is where the blue collar folk hang out. A lot of John boats, a lot of people that can't afford the boats they're on. A lot of people probably 6 months behind on their mortgage, not to mention the boat payment. But it's going to be a beautiful day for fuckery.
It's classy with a K.
It is definitely classy with the K. You will have to buy a valet point today if you want to stay tuned in.
If you want to make that boat payment.
And Elon Musk, we would love to give a shout out to Elon Musk for his sponsorship of the food boat with his Starlink. Because without him, we could not live stream Pornhub out here. Ah, shit, I forgot to move the line over to the other side.
That's fine.
I got that.
You got
At the bow.
Kevin, move the line. You're good.
Oh. Did you have front spuds? Did you take them out?
It had front spuds when it was used for construction.
Okay.
And
Well, we passed your reef earlier.
you passed the Derek Astorino
We passed
Memorial Reef?
Astorino's reef in front of Larry Lipoff's house. I know he's not listening.
No, you don't think Larry Lipoff?
He's got way too much money to be sitting on YouTube right now.
Especially watching Derek?
Yeah, especially watching this bullshit.
Oh, man.
So I feel like the weatherman. So like all this will fill in with fuckery. It's only 12:30, and low tide's at 1-ish, give or take, right?
I think it's closer to like 2:30.
Is it 2:30? So this will be all visible here in the next hour and a half, and you will see a lot of fuckery today. So
there were a lot of people that
Stay
showed
tuned.
up earlier, and they're like, "Man, I beat the crowd." And
yeah, got to make sure you get your John boat just absolutely hammered up on there first.
Ben Kappa sent a picture, said, "Is this you?" If he's out, he needs to come tie up.
Is Chad Walton out?
Chad don't have a boat right now.
He doesn't? I thought he had the fountain.
Nah.
Where's the Mercury sponsorship? Where's that? I mean,
That's a perfect spot, right?
ah,
It's a little blurry here.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's
well,
trying.
it's got to be recalibrated for.
Just all of a sudden.
It's trying to autofocus, maybe on.
That's better. Yeah.
Yeah, it was trying to autofocus on that green line. My down rigging, my professional down rigging.
I was just about to say. I think I'm gonna have to
Go off the back.
facilities. I'm glad he has a calendar to look at.
So
Nice addition.
it was the
Lonely nights.
it was the 31 days of July, and you know how hard it is to find a calendar, just like period, and then let alone something that like deserves to be on the water.
So you found the Hooters one.
So, well, I went to Hooters, and yes, because I knew
Almost like
Hooters always.
the landing craft.
Yes,
That would be
so I
amazing.
knew they would always have a calendar, so I went and bought that.
World War II, this entire goddamn sandbar.
Where's your little fridge?
Storm this like
Back there?
fucking Normandy.
So this is a fridge.
Oh.
So I got
Clearly, you never
eggs,
cleaned up the oyster shells from
and then this is the
which
meat,
was 3 months
ready
ago.
to go whenever we're ready to go.
Right.
I feel like
And it's not
with all the
wilted
shit
lettuce,
Joe has
Art.
at his house on John's Island where this thing
The whole
stays.
head.
Puerto Ricans.
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican. There are Spanish subtitles on this.
We can put them.
We should go for a niche.
Your poorly translated Spanish. Is that what you're saying?
Sí, me gusta. El jefe, the grass is so good on this boat.
Do what everyone else does. Do the Mr. George.
Ah, Mr. George.
George,
Mr. George.
the new guy. What you pay him? Much. I feel like Derek could probably, relate to that more often than anyone else.
Yeah. Not once, not twice, but 3 times they put a tractor in the water.
Yeah, they were very efficient in
Yeah.
putting expensive equipment in the water. Insurance cover that or no?
No, that was all out of my pocket.
But in lieu of having an insurance policy or because of the level of stupidity of people putting shit in the water? constantly?
Because what it would have done to my insurance modifier.
Fair. Workman's comp, maybe?
Yeah, those accidents.
Do illegal immigrants get workman's comp?
So you say that, but it was all gringos that put tractors in the water.
Fair. White people just don't care.
They're probably hanging out here right now.
The white people just don't care. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Southern one.
Southern white people. We're just lazy.
Yeah, they're probably hanging out here right now. One of my favorite things Joe said about one of the guys, he's like, the guy's like 45 years old, owns nothing. Nothing. You'd have thought by this point in his life, something would have stuck to him.
Quarter tank of gas in my new E-Class. Got everything in my mama's name. Thank you, Big Timers.
Big time.
You'd have thought something would have stuck to him.
So what is the cruising? Kevin had a question earlier. What is the cruising speed of this vessel?
So the vessel,
With that 250 on the back.
if it was cleaned, it'll do 7 or 8.
So it's got barnacles all over the God's
It's got
creation.
prime select oysters, right?
Oh, yeah. Cricket McMillan, if you're watching, we have a lot of selects attached to the hull.
I wouldn't eat them.
We'll definitely need at least a patty cert.
They've
Probably. Nah, nobody checks that anyways.
been they've been
Nobody cares.
they've been rooted in coal tar.
But that's like part of the aging process. Like makes them more unique. Like the taste, like whatever's
What
come
am I
off the hull.
tasting here? It tastes like it tastes like shit you run your power plant in.
Correct. Yeah. See, people like that. People in America pay for that shit.
Yeah. What do you say? We throw a drone up for a minute?
Absolutely. Go creep on some people.
That random boat that I creeped on when I thought it
There's
was
some
y'all.
kids over there or something.
I totally.
You're gonna make a bunch of parents take their kids and duck them underneath T-tops and things. I mean, because this is like a shitty Swiss Family Robinson today.
But it's not a shitty water world.
It's not a shitty water world for those of us familiar with Kevin Costner's best performance of his lifetime. Smokers!
You can't beat Waterworld. You really can't.
You really can. That was a engineering feat, just production quality value marvel.
Hey, Katie. A shirt.
Okay.
It's only got a few minutes of flight time apparently. So
Not charging batteries on these things?
apparently it didn't push that big of a charge to it. I mean, I am running a lot off of one generator.
Don't you have two?
No, it's just
Or just
that
the one? Is that what we ran all the stuff off of the freezer and everything?
It's running all that right now.
No, I mean, but that's what we ran previously when we first got it? Huh.
Yeah.
I thought there were two up there on that shelf. Because didn't they sit on that shelf up top?
Yeah, only one was there.
You got the Applebee song over there.
And for those of you not white trash that might be classy individuals, the Applebee's song is playing. Don't know who wrote it, but they put in the fucking Applebee's ad. So enjoy your super snacker sampler. Feel like we should have like an Applebee's discount code pop up in the corner, just flash in the corner annoyingly. Ratchet. Are you gonna shotgun that pre-gay Bud Light, or are you gonna
I just want to
Are
know
you
before-
drinking a Bud Light?
This is pre-game.
Absolutely
pre-gay? This
not.
is 2022.
It actually technically is expired.
See? The only trannies we're blowing around here are transmissions. Never worked again.
Ben said he'll
there's a
stop by
cricket
when he
cam.
comes back through.
Buckle up for some parents hiding their children.
Out here at the Redneck Riviera, I'd be more afraid of somebody shooting the fucking thing.
What is the battery life on this, so we know when we have to go retrieve it and I have to Hasselhoff this fucking thing out of the water?
It's actually just gonna go up and turn around. I just want to give everyone a quick.
Is it live streaming from it?
It's live streaming.
So which camera did you take off to live stream for that?
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh,
I have
that's
the
an
ability to
additional
plug 8 cameras
for
in.
the switcher. So if you tune in, you'll creepily see some children probably under the age of 18, non-consenting.
I mean, it's up high enough. You're not really going to see. You're
Watch
just
out for
seeing
them
both.
seagulls too.
They love to try to take this thing out.
I bet they do.
I bet a seagull would fuck that thing up.
So this is the Limehouse Sandbar. It's not filled in yet.
Look at Katie. I was like, look, fishing shirts. She goes, I don't have any. I was like,
Still a little early.
What's that?
fishing shirts.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
I
wait,
mean, I might need that later, but
Yeah.
we've
I
got
have
some.
3 more in there.
What's that? Fishing
Yeah.
Downy shirts.
Still a little early.
You brought 3
I brought
SPF
2.
SPF 50
And
shirts,
But I just wanted to give y'all a quick
You
little
know,
and I brought one.
and I'm always
look
prepared.
as to what
That's
we're
fair.
looking at here. That's where we
Are we
were
making money
sleeping
yet?
last night.
I haven't had tequila, so the top's not coming off yet.
I feel like we could do a affiliate or what would you call it? Collaborative YouTube live with Alfred, and he could show the boat ramp dumpster fire shit in Florida, and then we could show her tits. Just have tits and then dumpster fire boat ramps. I mean, that's what people want to see.
Tits and ramps.
Tits and ramps.
Hits and ramps.
There's that American flag flying on Kevin's boat. Is the does the flag come with it if they buy the boat?
Absolutely. I have a Dale Earnhardt flag too.
You have a Dale Earnhardt
right
flag.
Praise Dale, praise Dale.
That one's for sale.
The flag?
The Dale Earnhardt
Flag's
Flag
included.
in the boat.
And the Dale Earnhardt flag's included with the purchase of this
If you
beautiful
go ahead,
24-foot
wow.
Everglades competition series.
Wow.
What number is that? A 50-14?
Number 19 of 50.
19 of 50.
19 of 50, huh?
For 100 grand today, today only, we will cut you a deal on this bad boy. Jail audio speakers. It's got the Nelly Band-Aid on the back because Coco fucked that up into oblivion. That's free of charge.
It's not coming with the lady in pink.
It does not come with the lady in pink or the lady in blue.
The lady in pink and lady in blue do not go with the boat.
Not included with purchase.
That will be an extra.
You may get a sponsorship from 3M or whoever the Band-Aid company is that's still on the cowling.
That's a good fabric Band-Aid.
That is a great. That's how many years has the Band-Aid been on the cowling?
1 full year.
See?
All right.
Almost replaced it yesterday.
All right, Stark.
What? Am I catching this?
Drone recovery.
All right, come on. Come here.
It's not going to let me with the proximity sensor get that close.
That mic off in the water.
No, I'm not getting in the water. Come here. I got you.
The proximity sensor's fucking with me. You're good. Is it still fighting? It's still fighting. There we go. Still had some fight left in it, huh?
Sounds like first ex-wife that you had.
Duct tape.
Duct tape.
Turns no, and a
Silence is gold.
Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. I look at playing soccer with a beach ball.
This is South Carolina shit right here. For those of you that are not familiar with where we are, we're in Redneck Riviera. So working class. And this is what people do. He's being a good dad, though. Hear a lot of auto-tune.
Yeah. Tell you, we'll buy that deck boat on Fallen Road and fit in here.
Absolutely.
See a Boykin Spaniel on top of a little floating carpet over there?
Swamp poodle.
There he is.
Dangerous man, huh? Just needs some money in the pocket.
Hey, Derek, are those your forms?
That's a good looking scale.
They don't work. They're supposed to be,
Oh, yeah.
but somebody fucked them up.
Still party.
So they
Those are all
will
the
get
marks on it.
replaced. But yeah, those horns are a lot of fun when they actually work.
So you bought the bottom of this more recently, and then you still just like put the top up on it.
So
Isn't this?
So the food boat was to the front of that deck right there where
Yeah.
Kevin's pointing. Because the
So
food
you
boat,
bought the barge.
he had the barge. They had the barge already, and didn't use it at all. So then they just took this off the pontoons and then moved it to that.
But wait, what came from Newburgh for 2 weeks?
that was the 30-foot barge that's back at the yard.
You still have that?
Yeah,
What are we gonna do with that?
it's gonna turn into a party barge.
Food,
Tits and ramps.
tits and ramps.
That barge actually has, like, this barge. The problem with it when we had it built, doesn't have bulkheads down below, so it's one open space.
So if you get there's no forgiveness for sinking.
Yeah, so the problem is with this one, like, I can't have paying customers on it.
That's why you charge a flat rate for having the food boat present.
Can you take a donation? So you don't have to charge people?
But the
This is
other
pretty
one,
much a 501c3.
the other one can get inspected by the Coast Guard and get,
The 30-footer.
yeah, so it can, like, we're gonna make it into a 40-footer because it's not that hard to do, and then it would be able to have a large amount of people on it, which means that you can take parties out on it.
Pee. You got a towel in here? I got a pee.
Towel?
Well, I was going to throw it down on the deck so I didn't have to go.
Just grab those. Oh yeah, where's the towel that she used?
Might still be up there.
Might be in the water.
The towel.
How's that, right?
Oh, Elon Musk, you fucker. You whore.
Stark, if you're back there grumbling while you're peeing, you're still mic'd up. Is this working? Yes, it is. All right.
Mental note made for those of people that may or may not come visit the food boat. The 2x4 that is on the back of the rig in front of the motor is not secured. I about sank faster than Casey Anthony's children in the fucking minivan that she killed everybody
We are at the
in.
line
Jesus.
sandbar right now.
Death trap back here.
More boats are pulling up. They're anchoring. You got some doggos, right?
Just so you know, that board back there by the motor is not secured.
Oh no, I should.
Because I was trying to.
Yeah, the second one is not. The first one is.
The second one's definitely not. And I have a first-hand experience.
Doing the next one.
It happened.
Put it like one in the middle.
About died.
One right
You about died back there.
There's a towel missing somewhere. I was going to stand on the towel so I could pee.
Oh, it's in the
Because everything
water.
was hot and the towel's somewhere. Towel's in a better place.
Towel's in a better place.
Yeah.
Huh?
Big difference.
Whatever Asian sweatshop children made that, it's in a better place.
Stark, I should have kept the kitchen.
What's that?
I should
Huh.
have the kitchen.
We're balling on a budget in our area. Go roast upstairs.
Stark wave, hey.
That's my boat.
That's your boat.
That's my boat.
Then we got Kevin And that's literally his boat right behind him. It's for sale.
For sale. Everything's for sale.
The Dale Earnhardt flag is included with
Right sale,
purchase.
right sale.
We got the beautiful Ashley has been gracing us with
Hello.
the TNT.
Yes.
And then
France.
Katie hiding out back there. She's commenting on
Katie was the healthiest of us all.
she's commenting on Stark's Instagram right now.
Oh, let me go look at that influencer's Instagram.
Yeah.
Start.
Stark Shapley, ladies and gentlemen. Lord.
Lord, Jeff.
We have a
Young
Lord.
Chillionaire.
A what?
Don't listen to him.
You're only encouraging him.
Still waiting on a Natural Light sponsorship.
Only encouraging him.
Nasty light.
Do you know Pork Chop? We should get him out here.
Pork Chop?
Yeah.
The guy used to play it like
He played at St. James Gates. He plays at.
he used to play at Blind Tiger back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should come out here and play. You know how killer that would be?
Who is this?
Pork Chop. He's got a love song to the Public Seafood Lady.
What?
Yeah, it's amazing. He plays at Bar Vault downtown, Baker's Bar. So it's the old fat white guy with the skullet. So just the hair around the side and goes into a ponytail.
Oh. Is he a leather jacket?
He does not have a leather jacket. He usually he drives a 1998 Dodge Durango. Yeah.
There's a guy that was playing at Luther's with you for last weekend or 2 weekends ago whenever we were down there. And he had the audio over all the different pedals. So he was a one-person band on stage.
Good
He
for
was
him.
Absolutely killing it. Somebody like that would be great out here because you don't need anything.
No, that's what. So Pork Chop just has a keyboard and a PA speaker.
You going to Russ?
And he has a love letter song that he wrote to the Public Seafood Lady, and it's amazing. I do it all for the halibut. She never gives me crab. Quite the wordsmith. I feel like we can make that one. This? You want to take the slow boat? Oh yeah, yeah. So this ain't built for speed. Oh, he's upstairs checking his Elon Musk sponsored with Starlink. Not really sponsored, actually. To give you better interweb service out here. Whatever Al Gore invented. What's up? No, that's when the kids on board. For taco salad. Derek!
What's that?
Taco salad customers.
We're not selling.
Slinging some salad.
What's up?
What is this?
The owner is upstairs on the top deck.
It used to be a food boat, but I can't sell anymore because I took it off the pontoons and put it on a barge.
Yeah, so it was previously on a pontoon boat and then transplanted to a barge for more. When you have a fryer on board, you don't need to be on a pontoon boat for many health reasons. Yeah. And apparently this is too stable of a platform for DHEC to approve yet, so they want fryer grease on you. Yeah.
Skin grafts are good for them.
Yeah, we got to keep MUSC in business.
So we're just hanging out. We're probably gonna cook food for ourselves, but thank you too.
Subscribe.
Hey.
Donate and subscribe today.
They'll run forever. OX66.
Oh yeah, that motor will. That motor will run forever.
See that man?
I do. That's a Brian Coco one, huh?
This is not new.
I know.
Yeah.
Friendly visitors.
Yeah, it's nice.
smoking that's nice and stable? Oh, good. We can watch Starkey and Sub.
Please tell us what kind you got. Where's that meat?
Walk everybody through this public stuff.
They got new employees. I don't know their names anymore. I used to know all their names.
Really?
Yeah. I think they're hiring a bunch of liberals because it's a bunch of kids with like pink hair and shit like that.
They can't make a sub.
They can't make a sub. They're very dainty. They're very, very, very soft.
One of my favorite.
These other women would just pile on the toppings and they're like,
Oh, so we're not doing taco salad?
I mean, I brought a sub because I got to eat something.
We can start cooking.
We don't have to do anything. It's only 1 o'clock. How long does the beef need to be in the direct sunlight?
It's not in the direct sunlight.
It's actually in the cooler. I checked it.
Yeah. That thing holds at 38 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
I got eggs too if you want eggs.
Ooh.
Really?
Well,
I
omelet?
didn't bring any bacon.
I didn't bring
What the fuck?
I brought eggs.
Please sponsor so this might survive.
And I brought
$10 a month is all you need to feed this man.
I brought pancake batter so we can do
Cue
eggs,
the Melissa McLaughlin
Eggs and
music.
pancakes?
Yeah.
eggs and pancakes, but we can't do anything with bacon.
Can we live stream smoking the stick of dynamite?
Have you smoked anything in that?
Oh yeah, I did a whole crown roast pork in there. It was all Frenched up and everything, looking good. So
All right, so if we go over to the sandbar, we just light that dynamite and throw it and drive away. Just see and scatter.
I think the thing behind the dynamite is if we do get boarded, just light it and drop it, and hope you get shot.
Will the drone carry that?
That particular drone probably has a payload that would hold that fake stick of dynamite.
Well, EJ has a drone
You can do one.
that has a claw.
Bet you can do one.
EJ has a drone that has a claw
We're gonna deliver hot dogs.
that we can deliver it.
Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Dynamite to people from Ohio.
I'm sure that drone will carry that. Just go fly it over that sandbar. Just see what people do. This is a social experiment.
Just have it dangling on it.
Yeah. There will be a redneck over there reaching for it. Oh man, that's stick of dynamite. I need that.
They'll try and vape it.
The try and vape a stick.
Yeah.
Another person you need to probably live stream on here, Brad Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was with this girl the other night.
Question is, we come out and cook.
You need good storytellers.
Brad will bring all the venison you need. AD considers himself pretty decent.
I'm gonna sit down.
80
while
would be phenomenal.
Stark's out there conversating.
CB would.
All right, man.
So
Charlie Baker would be amazing.
It'd be R-rated at that point.
Couple sexual harassment suits.
the sandbar is filling up, but it's still not full yet. You see it back there behind Stark. Is that Publix or who made that?
Mm-hmm. LaWanda at Publix.
Yolanda?
LaWanda.
Wanda. It's been hysterical. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tim. Yeah, we're just out here working out the kinks, having fun.
Little taste of Italy from the south side of James Island.
South side of James Island. Let's get my OSHA
What you
approved.
plug it in?
That light on top of you.
Yeah, just stuff that up there.
It works.
Yeah, let's shine light on that public stuff.
There is a way, and then there's the way, and this is definitely
Anyway,
a way. Let's get. Let's let everyone see that. It actually helps the camera. It's funny. It helps the camera somewhat.
Can you see all the meat?
All the meat?
You do Katie putting a bit of cheese on the
Oh,
Hawaiian rolls.
pimento cheese Hawaiian, King's Hawaiian sliders.
Let's
Just-
give Publix a plug, huh?
Italian, not made from anybody near Italy. No one's ever been to Italy.
Couldn't even
Just
find
as delicious.
couldn't even find Italy on
Sure
the
as
map,
shit
probably.
couldn't find that high heel on a map. But that being said, white trash people that work at Publix make the best sandwiches. Farm to table.
Farm to table.
Farm to table, yeah.
Somebody bought a new sound system.
That John boat is blaring.
That's all a John boat?
Not the same. Yeah.
Very well could be a John boat.
Generally the John boats, yeah. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Dropping some
One white
bass.
guy and dark music. Perfect. There you go. Yeah.
He's gonna-
I'm playing for
Dad doesn't know I just spent $200 burning all this fuel. Gotta go get all the girls he met on Tinder last night.
Can we see the cross from here? So that cross there.
You didn't bring mud whistle?
Mariner?
Yeah.
No, I did not bring mud whistle. Took me a minute to figure out what you were saying. Call my dog mud whistle.
Yeah.
Fuck you, guy. But now Mariner, the minute that drone goes up, Mariner is like he hears the freaking controller.
The noises
Power
it makes
up.
when it powers up.
Yeah, and
Why does
he's
he want to get in the water with that?
he just chases it.
Ah.
It's a toy to him. It's a toy to him. He's like I found that out the other day, and
Did you catch it?
no, but it's amazing how dirty he gets trying to catch it.
You're like, this is not good for me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna clean it.
every time. I mean, the first time I put the drone up on the live feed, it was low tide,
Ooh.
and I put the drone over a mud flat,
Mm-mm.
and that dog does not slow down though. He's like foo, 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 through the mud flat, and I'm like, yeah, he's a dirty dog. It actually took rinse, lather, and repeat 3 times to get him clean.
Of all that fluff bud.
Oh God, it was terrible. It was terrible.
Did you get in there?
What's that?
Do you have a truck? Like, how did you get him to get cleaned? Or you were doing that at your house?
Oh no, he
Here it comes.
don't ever sit in the passenger seat. Don't ever sit in the passenger seat.
Ooh.
The passenger seat is Mariner's seat.
So if you're taking a girl on a date, you're gonna have to put her in the back seat.
Pretty super.
I just have a meet.
Just have an
I'll
Uber.
just meet you at the restaurant.
Just have an Uber with an expired credit card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Explain to the live stream that your significant other found you that shirt at Goodwill.
I did not. It's a very American shirt. I didn't want to take away from the celebrating the 4th of July weekend largely. She's already got her inner tube on.
She's got the inner tube on.
Yeah. Or she's sitting on it, sorry.
Well, you need some cushioning on that jumbo, man.
Pushing for the pushing.
Yeah. Need some
So
cushion.
all 4th of July is like one person with really shitty taste in music and a bunch of other boats.
Yeah. Everyone gets to listen to one person's soundtrack.
Some whatever dipshit had an extra $1,000 this week and went and spent it on a couple more speakers to put on his boat. That's what we do in South Carolina.
This thing does not want to participate with me.
What, streaming or just?
The it's not made for that camera, so some reason its angle of the dangle does not want to align. So I need to be a good old-fashioned MacGruber.
Can't believe you don't bring your bumper boat out.
I know.
I would have live streamed from a bumper boat.
Yeah, I need to get the live stream going from the bumper boat. Isn't it? It's still not working.
Well, it's all crooked like a Somerville girl's teeth.
I can't hear what you're saying.
It has got a.
The question is, do I want to hear what you're saying? All the shit talking I'm sure Stark's doing right now.
Yeah, a lot.
You're not turned on.
Oh, I'm in Dolby 5.1 surround. I bet my voice sounds real fucking great.
Yeah. What'd you say? Everyone.
Derek's.
He just asked Derek if he was turned on.
He did ask me if I was turned on.
Derek, are you turned on?
I always am turned on by Stark.
How's upstairs?
Stark is the only one that when I have bad ideas does not say no.
I'm always in for a bad idea. Who was your number one cheerleader for the 4th of July concert?
Oh, you're going to jail?
I'm in.
I'll
Let's
be
do
there.
this. I'll be there. How's upstairs? Good?
Mm-hmm.
Hot? Little fuego?
A little bit.
No, that doesn't work right.
Downey's trying to get over for him. Like, she's nowhere near you.
She's not gonna answer her phone anyways.
She answered.
Oh, did she?
I told her to.
She wants to go out in a boat. She better fucking.
They're not close to each other, though.
That doesn't work
But
right.
Downey's got a boat, so you can go.
He was like, if she goes with her boyfriend, I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Not with that one.
So remind me again what the decision was for the taco salad today. What was the inspiration behind the menu?
I don't understand why you think a taco salad is bad on a hot day.
I'm just
have you
curious
been
why.
to Mexico?
It's America's
It's fucking
holiday.
hot
This
there
isn't
all the
Cinco de
time.
Mayo. It's fucking 4th
It's
of
fucking
July.
hot there all the time. I
That's
don't-
sound reasoning.
He's not wrong. That is a sound. Yeah, all right. I stand corrected.
So when's this taco salad kicking off?
Whatever. Stark quits bitching.
We got to smoke
We
it.
got a little while.
That was good.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We got to smoke it first, like smoke the wilted lettuce.
No, you don't
we-
got to smoke the lettuce.
We wrap the dynamite in the lettuce.
I'll touch my dynamite.
Yeah, bitch is dynamite.
There's another big old skin on that.
Sponsored by what plastic surgeon?
I guess.
Cranford. Yeah. Available in Somerville and surrounding areas.
I just did it. Oh, Reagan just grabbed it the other week. I was like, okay.
Well, because her settled and got smaller, so she was a little sad. Oh. Meat discs.
Meat discs.
Are we throwing these at people?
I like where
Or
your
can I
head's at.
I'd rather just throw that.
God, you got
Oh, we're gonna make this up. I see.
Look at that. This is
This is class.
This is going to be classy as fuck. I'm excited for this.
We're gonna turn these into.
Are
ground
those the
beef.
vintage
These are the
vintage 2021 meat discs?
I don't even think they're 2021.
Wait, what?
Joke's on you. Enjoy your taco salad.
It's authentic.
I got some deli meat, so.
It's been frozen.
You may have to make a sandwich in your mouth later without this. Yeah.
It's been frozen. It's
We're gonna
fine.
get chatting later.
Meat doesn't go bad in the freezer. It just loses flavor.
And
I would probably say there's a couple people who can argue.
I sell food.
Aged meat is the best.
I sell food
This is
for a
dry
living.
aged in the freezer.
You can talk to the USDA as long as it's kept at temp.
The man does come from the meat handling industry, so
Well, Well, I mean, I trust Derek with his meat.
I sell a lot of meat through the Carolinas these days and down in Florida.
I think it's gonna open up that in olives.
The can of olives that we were
Wow.
going to smoke.
Those are my
Well,
favorite.
those are expired too.
There's a can opener underneath here somewhere.
There's two, actually.
Yeah.
The olives should not be expired.
What were you gonna do with those?
You're making
Those are for
martinis.
the, those are for the
Martinis
taco
that-
salad.
Who puts olives in?
No, who does that?
Huh?
Nobody likes
No one
olives
likes that.
except you.
No one
apparently.
likes that.
Yeah, well, I will eat the fuck out of the olives, and y'all
You
can.
don't have to share them with anybody. It's up to the place.
Yeah. I will sit in my corner and.
If you're going to be out here for months, you're going to need those olives. Yeah. We'll have to run you. We'll have to run you some food. Whoa, some meat packets. Yeah.
Oh.
Ortega.
Party. We got the Ortega.
Ortega. Si, senor. Por
All
qué?
right, let's get some gloves though.
Why? Exactly.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hey. Is the taco seasoning up to date? Or. No, yeah, you're good. August 2024. You're good.
All those retail.
Ortega Original. Si, senor.
There you go. Safety first.
Yeah.
Goes with the hat.
It goes with what does the hat say?
Fuck around and find out.
It does go with the hat.
It's classy broad. With Lorena Bobbitt sponsored
Yeah, right.
knife collection.
It's just, notice that Stark moved to the other side of the table.
Yeah. Only will cut halfway through the shaft, not fully.
Mm-mm. They make you look at it every day.
Yeah.
Miserable.
Yeah. Sponsored by Gorilla Glue and staplers
No chance.
and New Skin.
I got Gorilla Glue on the bone.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
This knife's way too sharp.
There's no way that knife is sharp.
That knife?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking sharp.
It's actually sharp.
Actually sharp.
Not like super sharp, but it's not dull.
You know it's a good company when you got to put your awards on the knife, just in case.
You want me to test it on you?
It's German steel.
Gustav?
Gustav.
Is that what it is?
No, it's
No.
Acero, which is definitely not German, but
Gustav.
It's restaurant supply store.
it's a Japanese-Russian collaboration on a knife.
Yep.
You need a nasty?
I'm good, thank you. I'm done with the Bohan Glaze diabetes. Would you like me to bring your trash can out here?
Would you?
Sous chef.
Put this in the...
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate yours. I need to know the story on this.
On the what? Oh, the squirrel is part of the food boat.
So the guy I bought the boat off of, Earl's nickname is Squirrel.
Earl the squirrel.
Earl the Squirrel. And the boat used to be called Squirrel Burgers.
Squirrel burger.
Oddly enough,
Which it did come from the upstate, so that makes sense.
That's
that
not-
tracks.
that's not a good name for a food boat.
Squirrel burgers.
And his nickname was Squirrel because apparently Earl was always trying to get a nut.
Oh, Earl,
Earl.
you dirty dog.
Always trying to get a nut. So Earl's actually very well known on Wadmalaw and Johns Island. This is a more of a white trash redneck taco salad we're doing because the chips are nachos, Doritos.
Oh,
It's very classy.
Okay. I'm actually pretty excited about this.
I changed. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm on Team Kevin now.
You mind opening those up and putting some
Seasoning.
flavor?
What is this pet here thing?
That's for my dog when he needs
For
to
Mariner.
get in and out
A
of.
ramp?
Yeah, it's a ramp. No, you're good.
Use all three of them.
Based off the fact that he's broadcasting his life right now to live internet, I feel like anything goes.
Yeah. The was it the Truman Show?
Oh yeah.
My whole life in front of a live audience.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Earl the squirrel. Just trying to get a nut.
Can't fault a man. Smell that
Great.
cumin.
What did you say?
I said, smell that cumin.
No, something like that.
What did you think he said?
Like human. What was it?
Well, it's 2023 and shit's not going great. So
Almost like human. I'm like,
cool. Making love to the beat.
You mind hopping on that? Either grab the mobile one,
Okay.
because Ashley, not that they hate it, I'm sure, but they're looking at the back of Ashley right now.
it's gonna cost you.
Now they're looking at the
You
front
got
of
to pay to
Ashley.
play.
You got to pay to play.
No, they're looking at the front of Ashley.
See link online, bro.
Linktree.
Feet Finder and OnlyFans.
All right, so. we've
So
got
what special blend of herbs and spices did you use for this taco salad? That's
Ortega.
Ortega. Those
No.
fuckers know how to make
They do.
taco seasoning.
They do. They know how to do it. You can't beat somebody at their own game.
So where are you going to cook this?
We're gonna cook it on the flat top, but I just realized we got to warm the flat top up.
Yeah, if I say it on.
It is cold as ice.
No,
Ain't nothing out here cold as ice, but
Fair.
maybe beer.
You like
and yes, Brandon, I seen. Check your phone.
we're doing lines of
channel is
Ortega
not monetized yet,
in memory of Thomas Ravenel.
so you can't tip until the channel gets monetized. So you're just hanging out with me.
Do I need to split it up?
I
So
appreciate it.
you can blow that.
Until we get monetized, is
Great idea.
no revenue, no tipping, no super chats, nothing.
Is the gas on?
It's on.
No smoking right now.
Oh, you can smoke. Just don't bring the dynamite too close.
I'll be sure to stay over here. Start to forget how funny I am.
Don't bring that dynamite.
A daily reminder helps.
What's that?
How funny she is. Do you want to do this? Or you want to save this for the cast of
I
Southern
like
Charm?
that one.
Feel like
I'm sure.
somebody out here's probably applied for
I'm
the
sure.
fucking show.
I'm sure there's people out there
Somebody out here will, if you
that
tell
would
them,
know what to do with that.
especially you tell them it's fentanyl free, somebody's going to be all over that.
They've lost 3 friends in the last 6 weeks to
Yeah.
that damn thing.
Which is not wrong.
I mean, that's terrible to say, but it's the truth.
When we're teaching people how to use, what is it, Narcan or what's the
Narcan.
Narcan? Yeah.
Yeah, we got restaurants that are changing logos and brands and everything because they lost too many of their back of the house to
Fentanyl Coke.
yeah.
That happens.
Do you have a video in there where you can live feed from the
No.
cook-off?
No, that's where the
Probably not.
that's where the camera comes in.
Yeah, the Diego proof.
Huh?
It has an A rating.
DHEX?
It has an A rating above it
Yeah, so
It had an
because it is
A
the
rating
first letter in the alphabet. It was the easiest one to buy.
That's for my first. That's for the last name.
The last name Mastorino.
Yeah, that's all that is.
Would you like to buy a vowel?
Why not just stab it?
Do you want to do the thing where you put your fingers out
Wanna
and
play
then
that game? I'm really good with small things.
My favorite is the Homer Simpson rendition of that game, where he just stabs the fuck out of his hand the whole time. Dope, dope, dope.
dow, dow, dow. Look at the sea clam. This is a
Way up.
couple of nicks. Couple of nicks on that side.
Yeah.
What do you mount a camera here? Is that what that is, or lighting?
No light.
It's schmut on the inside.
Schmut.
Yeah, this taco salad I served to a
What
group a while ago, and they were pretty bougie, and they were like a taco salad with Doritos, and I'm like, yes.
Taco Bell does it.
Even Taco Bell does
So
it.
yeah, y'all are behind the times. That's on you.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Nacho cheese Doritos. Oh. Nope. Ow. You're gonna need that knife.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Schmutt.
So,
Sponsored by Goodwill.
what's she doing?
She was like, "Give me that classy shirt so I can clean my cell phone case." I was like, "Yeah." Sponsored by Goodwill.
I'm not done with you.
She has an in with the guy that works the register,
God, he loves
George.
me.
George?
Yeah,
George?
he looks out for her.
Gives me a discount. at Goodwill.
When anything Louis Vuitton comes in,
Lewis.
calls her first.
Okay, so they don't do that, unfortunately, because they scan everything. So if it's something nice, it goes on the Goodwill website.
Oh, really?
No,
So
but he
They
said
have Goodwill
Lewis.
boutiques also. We went to a Goodwill
L-
boutique
L-
in Charlotte.
Lewis.
So they have a higher end Goodwill second
Lewis.
or third hand,
Yeah.
and it was a Goodwill boutique is what it was. It was actually very nice.
But it was. But any of the actually nice things that you're going to make money off of, they're not going to have in
Put it
store.
out.
All right, can we see the
I
flat
did find a
top in
Burberry
here?
scarf there one day.
Good to go.
Still not.
Stark, what do you like your flat top temperature at?
Cooking temp,
Cooking temp?
heat meat to proper temperature temp.
Huh?
Heat meat to proper temperature temp.
So 150 is not right?
What internal temperature of chicken only has to be 140, right? So
We'll be out here all day.
yeah. Do a couple rolls of dynamite with some chicken, some meat products.
Is that the dynamite chicken?
Absolutely.
Nashville hot chicken.
Nashville hot. John's Island hot.
Yeah, it's a whole different meeting.
I don't see one ratchet activity going on out there.
It's actually, well, it's early in it, but it's very impressive that nobody's beaten their wife yet, or
We're not up at Midsummer.
this is close.
I see Puppy Dog.
We're not at Tail Race Canal.
No.
Oh, that's where I got
Swig and
roofied.
Swan up there now.
What's that?
They have Swig and Swan up there now.
Do they?
Yeah, I was
What-
kind of tempted to bring the boat up there.
What, is the Gilligan still there?
Gilligan's is still there.
But this is
A Swig and Swine on the Tail Race Canal?
It's in the marina.
Yeah. God damn, that's fancy.
I think Carl Rakes bought the marina.
Okay. Good to know. You got roofied Tail Race Canal?
I think so.
Is that when you came?
we could go up there, park a short stay, and swim a little bit.
Yeah, because I remember it was a really long drive for Russell to come back.
That's right.
Boom Boom Chicken. Yeah, whole different meaning of Boom Boom Chicken.
Biloxi's a fun trip.
It's the hottest place on the planet, though.
Sitting in
Out
that
of the lock.
tin canister or whatever you.
I want to see how the live stream would do in the lock.
It would probably block the signal a little bit with
I
all
would
that
imagine.
metal.
If it didn't work, we'd have to talk to Elon.
But then you could just bitch Elon out and be like, "Hey, fuck you for the sponsorship because I paid for it."
How in
And
the world do you make this stuff work in Ukraine, but not
Yeah.
Islam?
exactly.
Yeah, they can murk a freaking Russian tank.
Yeah, I'm not surrounded by Russian tanks, and my service is shit.
Again, if they can drop a mortar into a tank, we should be able to hover that fake stick of dynamite over that crap.
Absolutely. A wakeboard boat.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
We're about 190 right now.
Well, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, but I said it's quick.
Fish your cooktop you back there.
It's a gas.
It's gonna
It's
take.
not big.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few more minutes. I'd like to get.
Could take it
Take it where?
Good?
What?
No, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing.
Right, Benihana. Just got to make a bunch of noise back there. I'm gonna come video you while you make a bunch of noise.
Yeah.
A little bit longer.
You don't even have to do anything. You just tell people you're cooking and just slap that fucking spatula
Yeah,
up against the. Yeah.
There you go.
Throw a fucking shrimp out here and we're good.
Hana in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open your mouth.
Yeah.
Open your mouth.
You eat now.
Here comes shrimp.
Here comes shrimp. Open
You
mouth.
see how disappointed I was. I went to the one at the end of 526.
Yeah.
And it's not
Miyabi's?
people cooking, it's Hispanic people cooking.
Not the same.
Awesome. Hey, good to see
They're
you.
doing tacos on the flat top, or they're doing.
We're about to get these taco salads
Nope.
going.
They're
So
not Japanese. That's pretty obvious.
hopefully I do
A little
something
bit of
right today.
between, like, Hispanic and an Asian, but no.
White or black?
Water bites.
Color's not really.
This isn't like the Last Samurai type thing. This is
We are
Cruise. Tom
the Last
Cruise.
Samurai.
waiting on a
What
hot
do you got?
tub to heat up.
Very good days of thunder.
We're sitting at
Good, we got
80s, 90s babies over here.
So yeah, there's what you
220.
see behind us is gutter sluts or dock boxes is what we refer them to.
I don't see any of the Doc Box books.
There's a dog
Can't
taking
get
a
the
shit,
focus. I
and then
ain't
a
got
bunch of
enough.
girls that probably aren't old enough to
Ambidextrous.
drink, but they're drinking with their dad.
Amberdeck
No,
Trudy,
that's Buford.
I guess. But we're sitting at 250.
I don't think Doc Boxes are out yet.
No, they're not coming out here. Dock boxes are going to Capers and
We got this,
They're at Capers or they're at
they're at Drum.
They're
Drum.
They're at Drum, yeah.
if we got this at Buford for the water festival, you'd see a whole Murdoch underage drink type stuff.
yeah.
Murdoch series part 2.
Yeah.
Derek got to pay out.
Huh?
Derek got to pay out for the Murdochs.
Sponsored by
Just cook this meat. What do you want me to do with it? Just throw it out. Cook it and throw it out.
Chum.
Chum.
They got me bringing the wood chipper out on the boat.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Don't like the salads?
It's a lot for salad.
Like it for the life.
You want DJ Rusty, whatever we were calling him.
Rusty something.
DJ Greasy Cooker.
What's that?
What
DJ
was it, Rusty what?
DJ Rusty
Oh, the rust bucket
Rust Bucket. DJ Rust Bucket
or the barnacle bar.
on the 1s and 2s.
This thing isn't that rusty.
Huh?
This isn't that rusty.
No, it's just all top deck superficial stuff. It's very hard to keep that top deck.
Saltwater free.
Yeah.
Hence the AstroTurf. AstroTurf's been proven in scientific studies to elongate the lifespan of your food barge.
Yeah.
And I've been slowly kicking oyster shells off here.
I appreciate it.
Firsters.
I'm telling you, they've been kicking my butt getting those things going.
You need a rate.
Police boat. La Policia. For
Policia.
those of our friends from Florida watching from the Miami area.
Yep, that's definitely the popo.
Popo.
Oh, come to us.
You got some hot dogs to throw at them because they're not going to want taco salad.
They don't want taco salad.
That's
We got some fresh taco salad for you fine gentlemen.
What is that? Is that county?
I can't read the.
It's gotta be, because this is city.
That's new. Or new. I haven't seen that one with the blue.
Ish. Mount Pleasant has them like
Or they
that.
just redid the inflatable.
Mount Pleasant has nothing else to do.
Maybe not the pilot house, but the inflatable side.
Yeah, Mount Pleasant has them like that.
They're probably sitting there like, what are those guys?
What- why-
There's something illegal.
We're making meth.
A lot of times,
Well,
all
Breaking
looks,
Sad.
looks over and they're like, I don't have enough tickets in my folder to go over there.
Welcome to Breaking Sad. Cooking taco salad and meth on the flat top. Got a bunch.
Mount Pleasant Police.
Got a bunch. What are they doing here?
If
There are
you
no
see a-
single. There are no single moms here.
If you see a flare gun coming out,
What is Mount Pleasant doing over here?
They're bored. They have nothing to do.
They really have jack shit to do. And I'm sorry
It's
if anybody
Mount P.
watching is the Mount Pleasant Police Department.
it's literally Mount P. You serious?
Yes,
Yeah.
It says Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, do something weird. They can't
All
do
the soccer moms are at a pool. They're not on the water. They were definitely wondering, like, look at that fuck stick and his shirt.
That might be what happened. They came to check it out. Somebody else was like, dude, you're never going to guess what
They were like,
thing
dude, this
is.
guy's whipping up some taco salad on that boat over there. Everybody wave to the creeper drone.
No, this is like them coming to the zoo. Like, come over here and see this same wall because they don't see anything like
What
this.
animals would we be?
What animals would we be? Not
All
single
right.
mothers. Honey badger.
What we got, Stark? You ready to go?
Are we videoing your?
We got a flat top at 3 something.
Okay.
Where's the cop cam?
Cock cam? It's right here.
Is it going? It says no card.
Oh, you're good. It's streaming. You see it right there?
Oh yeah. This is the master. Another stick of dynamite, or is that the same
That's
one?
the same one.
Jesus Christ.
I saw the
Sponsored by fucking Al Qaeda in here.
I
God
saw-
damn.
I saw law enforcement pull up,
Oh yeah.
so
You notice certain food items in here. There's some Old Roy for Derek. Old Roy. Derek's entire. Here's the diet. There's Chips Ahoy, multiple screwdrivers, DJ Rusty Buckets, switcher. This is the Al Qaeda command control for
Here's the
the
toolbox.
southeast.
Don't forget the toolbox.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Who needs a
Careful,
toolbox?
I got it well organized.
Measuring dicks. There's no way it's 6.5.
Wait a minute, this is what keeps this thing moving.
And yeah, the deal breaker.
Yeah, it's like rice.
Do Pac-Man.
Two-pack, man.
Sorry, the ISO is.
We got a sort of Pac-Man there for you.
Trying to get it to. Oh, wait a minute. Brrr. 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 Brrr.
There you go. You got a nice little fishy for you.
So if y'all didn't notice, Derek does not work at Miyabi Grill. This is tryouts for Master Chef season. Should have gone somewhere else.
Oh man. You're gonna eat it and you're gonna love it.
You want to throw some Chips Ahoy on there?
I do. I think is that.
Like a warmed up cookie for sure.
See, there you go. We got a customer.
There you go.
I'm kidding.
Oh Jesus.
Put him in the heat.
There's probably one left.
And
We got plenty of zip ties.
what's the serial killer thing? Who's the serial killer that was just on the Netflix special? What's his name?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, you got the Jeffrey Dahmer pack of zip ties.
It's like duct tape. You gotta have it.
I mean, kind of a little of everything.
Show how many people have. Oh, 6
It's only like 5.
okay. 6 hours?
Oh, yeah, we're 6 hours. in
God
the stream.
damn. You notice that's the sign of the true chef. It's the lines in the beef.
The lines in the beef.
Yeah, lines in the beef. You know you're dealing with a James Beard. Or a guy named James with a beard.
The guy. Yeah, that's more like it.
There we go.
You can't teach that, ladies and gentlemen.
What's that, like 70
Well, as it sits for 3 years, the leanness changes.
Yeah.
It's also sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. Just waiting on a fucking sponsorship. And Depends.
Wait,
It Depends
it's
and
more like the pen.
Pepto-Bismol. There's Charmin, there's Bounty for sure right there behind Kevin.
Yeah. Probably a button.
Yes, this is definitely the ground beef I've been trying to get rid of.
Yeah.
That's they're calling me out on it. They're like, "Is
Yeah.
that the ground beef you've been trying to get rid of?" Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, tune in later for pain and suffering.
Yeah. Unfortunately, what I brought today, this is only 1/3 of it. So
Is that in a refrigerated or?
that's refrigerated.
Okay.
It's taco meat, so you want it nice and fine.
Apologies to those watching the grill cam. Cracked a case of beer and took a couple edibles. I'm shaking Michael J. Fox today.
The more you bang the flat top, the better it sounds.
Exactly.
more you
Better
bang
it's gonna taste.
All the flavors in the effort, right?
Flavor's definitely in the spatula.
And we got Chrome coming in and going yum. Chrome, welcome to the chat. Thanks for the yum.
Yum.
Stuff like that really makes me want to cook more. So
A yum.
a yum yum.
Yum yum sauce.
I don't have any yum yum sauce.
You gotta put some Worcestershire on that.
I failed you on that. No, I got more.
What was this marinated in other than its own 3-year-old juices?
It's 3-year-old. It's aged 3 years.
Dry aged in Derek's office.
In some freezer with a bunch of other random ass meat.
Freezer burnt to fuck.
So you might have a hint of bacon to it since you left all that there.
It
If
could.
it was close to bacon in the freezer.
It's dark.
Just trying to change it up a little bit for sake of variety.
Yeah. Add a little bit of variety to it. Oh man.
It's a little fuego out. Oh, there's some honey in here.
What's in the jars over there? Is that flour?
I got
Baking?
flour. I've got sugar. I've got salt. The flour.
Like Colombian quality flour? Or-
Yeah. No.
So we could sell this to Thomas Ravenel today.
Yeah, we need to go to Drum for that though, don't we?
He's on plantation today.
Be on the plantation.
Is this where there was water in here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it was rocking pretty steadily out at No Name.
Yeah. Ground beef to roast beef.
Oh yeah. I absolutely love it.
Oh, you're
Where do
funny.
you pick them up? They can deliver it. Oh.
We're just doing change of scenery.
But it's here, like,
It is much better scenery than watching 3-year-old meat sizzle on a flat top. This is our commercial break.
So I'm guessing you can pick like how many. You get, I got 12 for like. And I'm good for 6 months. Yeah. And probably they have all macros on there. Yeah. So like I'm guessing they like.
Yeah. What? Derek, why do you have the lights covered up out here?
Because they look like shit.
Does it make it look like you're a policeman?
Huh? They look-
Now you make the lights blue.
This is how we arrest you. Yeah. You sound like a French policia.
Yeah.
Polizia. For those of you watching, I don't know if you know this, but the French invented the 69. Have you told the people about where you got arrested in Europe? Some Soviet cell block.
There was that time I got in trouble on the flight line in Romania because I wanted to see the MiGs up close. But I did not get arrested.
Just asked to leave.
Comrade Kuza.
Huza.
Carmen Guzman. Carmen was a really cool dude, actually. I got all that flavor stuck on there, though, right?
That's definitely what that is.
All that flavor
Factory to freezer. Factory to freezer, farm to table.
Forget about it for several years,
Yeah.
and then bring it out again.
Then bring it out when the apocalypse happens. Y'all seen Walking Dead? Y'all ain't seen shit.
Yeah. Let me
This is Carl.
grab a bowl.
Maybe.
What's that?
Don't worry, the Al Qaeda control
Oh,
panel
Mount
is
Pleasant
still here.
Police looking for something to do.
Batteries, miscellaneous electronics, headset to listen to your Al Shabar radio, stick of dynamite, but we took that out because the police showed up and they were cruising.
If we'd have known it was Mount Pleasant, we wouldn't have got worried. Because
There's no single mothers on board.
they're way outside their jurisdiction. That's good to me.
Ooh, can I go down the manhole?
Don't go down the manhole. This heat, you won't come out.
Is it
Oh,
boiling in there?
It's hot in there.
So it's like a hot tub,
It's like
just without a way out.
it's the what was it? The iron bowl or the bronze bowl that the Romans did.
Ooh, Return of the Max playing. I don't know if y'all can hear that in the background, but Mark Morrison, classic. You lied to me. You lied to me. Told me all this beef was not expired. You lied to me. But I do. Return of the beef.
Oh yay! That's gonna be fun to clean.
For those of you watching at home, just remember when you age your beef 3 years that it does have a tendency to stick to the flat top a little bit more. Doesn't matter if it's dry age, wet age, this is probably both.
Yeah, little column A, little column B.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, looks good.
So we got some maters and some lettuce.
Well, I'm trying to get Michael J. Foxy here.
Boy, Ortega is really sponsoring this one today.
Yeah, turning it up, man.
I don't think I've ever heard that brand.
Really?
Here's Steve. Yes, Steve.
The freezer burn flavor separation technique. Yep, that's what we were going for. That's what we were going for.
Oh, well, yeah, we're really pushing this.
It's a glass bottle, though. It's pretty classy.
Ortega, if you're listening,
How do you know it's Mexican? Because it says on the bag.
Oh, man, we have got enough cheese to feed the world.
is this also aged 3 years or is this new cheese?
That's new cheese.
New cheese. I got dinner and a show today. It's like shitty medieval times.
I didn't know. What'd you say?
It's a shitty medieval times. It's dinner and a show. Your dinner adventure.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Medieval times of the city.
I was there.
The
I cleaned the house while, yeah.
Brian Coco talking shit to one night. He started glaring at him from the court.
You gonna be a Sue or you just gonna be a cameraman?
I'm going to be the guy who just got his first job shooting a porno and keeps dropping the boom mic into the shot.
Well, careful. That cord will do that to you. Who does
Like 6 people watching.
Mel Brooks would do that shit, wouldn't it? That was
Yeah.
What was that?
Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Robin Hood
yeah.
Men in Tights.
What a good movie.
Oh man, classic.
A Jew here.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Do you have a sink to wash all this, or you just take it all back dirty?
It'll go back dirty.
Katie, this is a DHEC completely.
DHEC dumpster fire.
This is a completely DHEC certified operation.
The sink kind of sucked,
I would.
and I'm pretty sure Stark peed in it a few times.
What? Oh, I definitely peed in the sink. Yeah. Because when we were serving food and getting Jello shots to the face, like trying to give out poker cards and all that, I don't have time to deal with that.
I got back to the dock and I'm like, why does my sink?
Oh, this looks like Food Network right now.
Why does my sink
Oh yeah.
Oh, that,
smell that bad? And it was because of Stark.
God.
That's professional as fuck.
Astorino's Italian, or what?
It's Italian.
Italian.
Cut tomatoes like an Italian.
And are these farm to table tomatoes, or is
These are
this...
straight out of the Harris Teeter to your mouth.
You couldn't even go to the tomato shed on John's Island.
No, you're right. I should have.
We could have taken the boat there.
You could take the boat to the tomato shed
Absolutely.
while it was in tow.
Can we take it to Dodge's?
Oh man, we can get close to Dodges, but we can't get all the way to Dodges.
Even if we just ram this bitch up on the beach?
Again,
You can drop me off at the train track trestle over
the
there.
problem is the trestle.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the boat being able to get in skinny water. It has everything to do with that freaking trestle. And you know they
Boat draft.
Huh?
What is this draft?
10 feet.
probably less than your boat.
I would imagine.
Probably less than your boat. We get what are we at? About 12 with the weight that's on it right now. If it's empty, it drafts about 6 to 8. About as fast as it goes. It's a number I just repeat all the time. But
All we're missing is a couple sticks of butter.
couple sticks of butter
Or
for
Paula
sure.
Dean.
What
Nigga.
how many tomatoes y'all want? What's-
Kevin don't need tomatoes.
Huh?
Kevin don't need tomatoes.
Kevin don't eat tomatoes.
I eat tomatoes.
Why?
I could cook tomatoes. But in this situation, I probably wouldn't eat them.
Tomato sandwich, like
Yum.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mayonnaise.
Oh man. We'll do another one then.
Duke's mayonnaise?
Yes.
Yeah.
Recipe high class meal.
Yeah, none at home.
Bombas.
I don't think the other stuff classifies as mayonnaise, does it?
We're not talking about like Miracle Whip.
That's salad
No.
dressing.
I'm talking about salad dressing.
Like in North Carolina.
What did you say about North Carolina?
I said North Carolina over here. No, we use Miracle Whip on them salads.
Duke's came around the same time as the Civil War as well, didn't it? A lot like A1's. A1 was invented during the Civil War.
Really? I did a history lesson too.
Well, go on, tell the people or the 6 viewers are riveting. They want to know.
Money's worth.
Yeah, they make.
Well, Kevin and I went to a college that fired the first shots of the Civil War. Bunch of drunk rednecks. Fired on, what was it, the Star of the West, Kevin?
Star of the West.
January 9th.
Fired first shots. The only college that's ever fired on the federal government.
There you have it. All right, let's do some lettuce.
Lechuga for our friends to the south of the border.
Is it wilted? Does it meet your standards,
I
sir?
mean, it actually looks very crispy.
It's nice, crispy iceberg lettuce.
The technique, Gordon Ramsay is Has
Yelling-
a full on erection right
he's
now.
yelling
for
at
this lettuce
his
cutting
screen.
technique.
Do you see when he called what's his name, Guga, a donut?
No, huh?
Guga Foods down in Miami. Gordon Ramsay called him a donut. But that one's not gonna.
If anybody in the Charleston area has rabbits, we're happy to donate the rest of this fucking lettuce to Humane Society or whatever.
Maybe if a manatee shows up, they do show up in Shem Creek, but they're not going to be here at the Redneck Riviera. today.
No,
They're not going to grace
they're
us.
smarter than that. Here they'll get shot. Somebody's got a
Somebody will-
30-06 on their fucking boat.
Somebody will try to milk them here. Sea cow? We'll find out. Come on now.
A little hot, sitting out, laying out.
Didn't take long.
What is it today? 90 something?
Yep, 91. Here's a breeze.
Come on, you. All right. So it's pretty much ready to go now. So let me get a fancy paper plate.
It's a cold cooler. That water's freezing in there.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, here you go. Here comes the money.
There we go.
The Dixie? It's
It is
Guys,
HT Ultra Thick.
HT. With some sporks. What'd you say?
Classy broad.
classier if you like.
No.
No, don't.
just keep going with that, bro.
Yeah, why?
I meant classier with a K.
We're on a custom bars with a K, so you might as well go flat.
So explain to people what you're doing with this probably in-date
Oh,
bag of Doritos.
that is very much in date. We're just putting down a base, and then we're gonna throw some lettuce on. I don't like rabbit food, so we're gonna just put a little bit of that. And then some tomatoes. Tomatoes. Shit and mater sandwich.
That's right. There'll be some white bread.
And we're gonna throw some finely seasoned beef on there. What's that?
Something Trump, I'm guessing.
Probably that, or let's go Brandon.
Brandon. Well, this one says that.
Ooh, look at that Salt Bay. Look at that garnish.
Oh,
Give
man. All the way up.
Yeah.
Look at all the mess it's made. My clean barge is now dirty.
I definitely was concerned about the cleanliness of this barge when we showed up. That was the first thing I thought about when we pulled up. I was like, I bet that fucker's not even clean. Aged oyster shells, fucking pine straw. You've been doing landscaping out of this thing, or what you been doing?
No. So
Look
please
at that.
don't make me.
Fluorescent tubes.
Please don't make me explain the freaking pine straw.
Why do you have fluorescent tube lights on here?
Brandon, who's in the feed right now, dropped those off to help me with the lighting. And
Where the fuck are those going? You got a drop ceiling you're putting in?
No, we got to zip tie those up to the tent.
Huh.
that's why I got all the zip ties, right?
With this drizzle.
Oh man, look at that. Eating fancy.
Ortega drizzle. Ay,
Fancy.
senor.
That could be a commercial.
Ay, senor. Ay, chihuahua.
All right. So y'all don't like black olives, but I do. So olives.
Is that what-
I'm the only one that don't.
Is that why they've been on the smoker all day?
That's why they've been smoking.
Can opener back there?
He's got several can openers. Not far from the Lorena Bobbitt knife. Lorena Bobbitt series.
I mean, that's not even the same food.
I think that is Taco Bell.
Yeah. Plus,
This is like a very shitty Crunch Wrap
plus
Supreme.
I'm Mediterranean, and olives go on everything.
I forgot you look Mediterranean.
I don't look Mediterranean. Huh? Just piss the heck off putting olive
That's
oil.
it. We're getting shut down. We're getting shut down.
Yeah, that's the first infraction I have. You don't like that, huh?
Not even.
Well, I'm gonna eat the shit out of it. So
Shot.
How's it taste?
Taco Bell quality.
it is Taco Bell quality.
Right.
They age their beef 3 years as well.
I think they imported already aged.
Already aged, pre-aged from China, from Labrador, China.
But
You're not sick yet?
Cokel said he'd come into town tomorrow to live stream with you.
he's what?
Brian Cokel said he'd come in town tomorrow to live stream with you.
Okay. He needs to come in then.
You have to put loud enough so
Everyone else.
You gonna get in there? Or you're not gonna eat it.
I'm waiting to see if you shit your pants or not.
I'm not gonna show my pants.
Hashtag Pepto-Bismol sponsorship.
I'll have a buddy.
Everything is clearly DHEC safe and farm to truck to store tomatoes.
Nice, good to see y'all. Alfred sending you over. Thanks for coming out. We're just hanging out here at the Redneck Riviera.
Hadn't died yet.
Nope. Nothing's coming out yet.
We're just hanging
That's
at the
good, that's
Redneck
one.
Riviera, cooking. Need to get to the
Get
gym.
the women. How much for the women?
Yes. Am I gonna be getting a check later?
Eating some
Sit in Feed
American
Finder
influence
YouTube.
taco salad.
I told
So-
you to do it. You gotta run it.
Good to see all y'all. We're gonna see if these guys hop up there. I doubt it.
Keep moving your board for your trip. Just run my feet finder. Then I can have my Chevelle. And then it'll be great. Hell yeah. Oh, one.
Particular year.
Let me
70. 70.
Get the Doritos off my hand.
65 South headlights.
and I will hop in the chat real quick with all of y'all.
Some Flow Masters on it. Some straight pipes.
If you
The
decide
69
one,
is a
let's switch
completely
to
different body style.
It makes a digital lot.
How did they do this? You just crush
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alfred
you
is
nailed
shouting
the-
out on Fishman Joe.
You've nailed the prep.
Make too much of a mess of it.
Thank you. Thank you, Alfred, and thank you all of y'all for tuning in.
Yeah.
We're just out here hanging out at the sandbar. I think
The nasty lady at the beginning of Claire has two of them sitting in the driveway.
give me a minute to eat, and we'll get the drone in the air.
Which
Yeah,
house is
she's
it?
got two Chevelles. So it's the dirt road when you turn onto Burt Claire on the right that goes into like that nicer neighborhood.
She has two blue Chevelles.
She's the one on the corner.
She has a corgi.
She always walks the Papillons, or what is it?
What are we talking
Shiba
about? What are we
Inus.
talking
She's got two Shiba Inus.
I have-
Walks.
the water will be chump later.
Or you have to go down the.
Are you saying
You have to go
talking about
down that dirt
cooking?
road. It's the first house when you're passing it, going
Or are
towards
you
their
saying
neighborhood.
because
See it from the road.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the road. One's under cover and one's
taking
not.
bets on who's getting sick? Nice. Thanks for y'all. Thanks for that, y'all.
She sucks. She's a fat
Y'all have the
cunt.
utmost confidence in me, huh?
What did she do then?
Out of curiosity, though,
Scowl on her face.
who do you think's more
She walks her dogs down Burt Claire.
apt to getting sick out of the crowd?
They're probably a 70 or close to it. They're close.
And I would agree with y'all
I haven't seen the front really because they're always
that I need
parked.
to get into the gym as well,
The one that's
Parked super
covered
close.
now looks good.
without a doubt. Without
No
a
olives?
doubt. That's
That's the color of it. They have a daughter on you off
let's get
with a car.
the drone in the air. What do you say? We got all these people here. So let's go ahead and patch a drone in on the live feed. Let's just see what's going on.
Probably should have a whole.
I would love I'm not that type. I'm sure.
You don't say. Never would have noticed.
Let's see what's going on at the sandbar. What do you say? Put the drone in the air. There's a
You got
bunch
more
of
than
people.
7 minutes of life in it.
This one's got four
Four is all you need.
lights.
Oh,
4 lights on, so it's full battery charge, it says. So we'll get it in the air and check out what's going on at the sandbar.
I thought that was higher.
for that.
I don't know.
It's patched in.
Wherever that is.
Patched in. We are clear for takeoff. Let's get the
Very
drone in the air.
descriptive.
I think the last time we were with though, maybe. Was when Heather had her
How to what?
Let's get that drone up.
Oh, yeah.
So we are out here.
Oh, that's right, it was
at
that
the
day.
Redneck Riviera,
About a year ago.
otherwise known as the
Wasn't it?
Limehouse Sandbar in Charleston, South Carolina. I will get the what 3 words up for you in a second. But let's get this thing out there. I'll let you show the sandbar filling up some. So let me go ahead and get the what 3 words for you. So if you are tuning in and you want to see. All right, so we've got called prying. Luckiest. Tweeting. So let's get that in here and let you see. That is the what 3 words for where we're at.
Are you gonna leave it up there till it dies and then let it
Yeah, man, why not?
it out of the water? Or?
No, I was there's this app called What 3 Words that pretty much gives you your location. So those people that are tuning in, they can see where
They can geo-target where you are?
Yeah, they can geo-target. If they have a drone with some dynamite on it, maybe drop it off for us. Something that's not inert like the boo-boo shit we're dealing with here. So this is the Limehouse Sandbar. We are live out here right now. It's starting to fill up. People have been partying all weekend, so this is otherwise known as the Redneck Riviera.
What?
This.
I'll get all the way to the end here. That creek right there you're seeing is Rantles Creek. We're on the Stono River or the ICW. Looks like there's a little bit of lag with the imaging.
He was working tonight.
That's what we're working with today. This is the crowd. So let's go buzz bikinis.
I would like to know if you came in the House of Press last night because I was just really fucking high.
We're definitely high.
Can't get too low. Slow day at the bar for sure. Real slow day. I guess people tied one off last night and they're not out here. Maybe they're just getting ready because the holiday does fall during the week. So they might all be chilling at the house right now, coming out later in the week. We will be out here all week though. Maybe not at this particular sandbar. I think we're going to go somewhere else on
Make yourself another round of
4th so we can see some fireworks, but we'll be back out here tomorrow.
I don't think it's that bad.
You like it?
Yeah, I think you did pretty good.
I'll take in their natural light if you're getting beer.
Well, thanks, Kevin. He's the only one that paid a compliment to it. Thank you. So we are just chilling here at the sandbar. It's packed up at the Lake Sandbar where we're either at the wrong location or we're just too early for everyone right now. But we are out here on the boat. Give me a chance to move this around. My buddy Kevin is out here with his lovely wife Katie, and then Stark
100%
and his
like
lovely
really hard.
girlfriend
What?
Ashley. So we're just hanging out
What were you doing?
at the sandbar.
How I hit it. I don't know how I hit it. But I did.
Just move slower. Like,
Let me plug that as well. Thanks, Brandon.
okay.
I'm not leaving.
Not retarded.
Well, let me go ahead and get that
Up for debate.
in the Google Maps location. Perfect. Thank you. So this is where we're at right now. And the rest of us are just hanging out here, eating taco salad that we just made. Chilling. It's not a bad spot at all. It just hasn't filled up for the day yet. So
I
we're
don't know if it's in the budget.
kind of just hanging out, enjoying the crowd, enjoying the sights.
Oh, you want me to grab it?
Huh? You want to bring it in? Sure. We're going to go ahead and bring the drone back in. Let's get a look at Stark getting ready to hug it. You're messing up the proximity sensor. Let me come. There we go. It's powering down. So we were just here hanging out today. Thank you, sir.
Oui. Living it up. What'd you hit it on? The T-top? When you were stepping up to get on the boat, on the barge? Yeah.
You got an A+ from Katie.
I did? Thanks, Katie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to shatter the spine a little bit.
And thank you to all of you for tuning in and saying hey and hanging out. Really appreciate it. It goes a long way.
Want some olives? Make you
Coming
feel
in,
better?
hanging out with me. Give me a second. This freaking thing is a mess in here. So we're just kind of chilling.
What's that?
I really want to get in the sun, but it's so hot.
At the sandbar still, just hanging out. We are 6.5 hours into this live stream. And the party seems to be picking up here at the sandbar, so we will continue to hang out. I mean, the taco salad I just made. Come on now, will it focus? It'll focus if I don't act like an idiot.
Now that breach
So-
is kind of been more limited sandbars in town.
We got like close to 100 pounds
It's crazy that filled in.
of ground beef
We hadn't even been over there.
sitting in the freezer that needs to
I
go.
forgot who the account is, but he's got like the
So-
progression over the past 5 years.
Taco salad was
Oh, really?
And it's crazy to
Yeah,
watch
the
like drone
infiltrate,
photography,
I think
like
a lot
watch
more
it fill
folks
in and then like completely
told me it was a
loop all
terrible
the way
idea,
back
but I
to
think
solid
they're
balance.
enjoying
There's
it
no
now, so-
pass through anymore. I also didn't know it was like a $1,500 fine for swimming in Breach Inlet. Yeah, in that current, because you're going to cost the city $1,500 when they have to come out and save your ass.
Sorry, checking out a couple text messages y'all are sending me. Appreciate the humor and appreciate y'all hanging out. So I'm gonna probably go back out front, which I'm sure is where y'all want to go,
They're all jealous.
and get the
They're watching
Get
us
the
right now,
camera
being like,
focused
fuck
on-
those guys.
on the actual sandbar itself. Let me go do that. Yeah, I need to put a camera mount up there so we don't get in the way of it.
What?
Like walking back and forth.
You
No,
put a
like,
little tripod thing up there. Looking
Up
down.
top?
Yeah, looking down on that wood.
no, I'm talking about for like the sandbar.
Oh,
Put one focused on the sandbar because we keep, like, I'll zoom one in and then we walk in front of it. A little more sour cream of mine.
It's actually pretty tame.
It is tame today.
I guess everybody's saving their energy for the next 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7 days.
Yeah.
Might have got a little weird yesterday.
What's that?
Might have gotten weird yesterday.
What do you feel like? I mean, I don't know what's like this number something stuff.
I feel like there's a fight every year.
Generally, historically speaking.
Somebody's John Bud's better than their other John Bud.
Is there a barge over at the sandbar? I mean, over at the landing?
So there's a piece of equipment sitting on a barge over there, like a
Barge engine.
Barge envy? It's a real thing. I do get barge envy.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't really patch in audio on this thing. Apparently, it's just a video transmitter. But
Is the HDMI out or whatever not? It's just support audio and video though.
you would think, but that's not the case. I can put a 3.5.
Like jack in?
Huh?
Old fashioned jack.
Well, I can put it up on an antenna. That Rode receiver, and you can hear. Supposedly it goes up to 200 meters with that Rode receiver. You got some Hank out there?
You know that bow.
Bo Cephas, yeah.
You show them what that 15 will do.
Just carrying on that family tradition, huh?
Did you compost that for farm stable or?
I do. You know, Tank, his pigs eat it.
Old tank.
No, they don't.
Jamie hates them.
Oh yeah, they got into it the other day.
Did they?
Coming to fuck off the number.
Okay.
It sounds like something Jamie would say too,
Definitely
though.
sounds like a Jamie. Fuck it.
Real spicy lately too.
When Stark and I threw the concert, and I asked Ham Johnson how I could ever repay him, he said the same thing. He didn't say fuck off, but he said lose my number. What's that?
Probably that might have had a lot to do with it. Lose my number because I don't ever want to do this again for you.
Yeah.
Who was that?
How old are these children?
Ham is the one.
They're young.
They are like 9.
Ham's the one that made the entire event happen.
He made the entire what?
He made the entire event happen.
Oh.
John's own shit.
They're yeah.
We can't sell you food, but
No.
we
Today.
yeah, we can't sell you, bud. It used to be, but we can't sell. What you got?
No, I'm just seeing I didn't even see that.
Huh?
The Hooters calendar.
Yeah.
Kevin, how did I miss the Hooters calendar in here?
Oh, you missed that?
I missed it. I completely missed the Hooters calendar in here.
You and Katie called that right away.
Yeah, immediately. Katie called me out immediately.
Hooters calendar?
Yeah.
Is it a Hooters calendar? I thought it just saw it was women.
Oh, it's a Hooters calendar.
It's really hard to find a calendar these days, but he knew that he could find one at Hooters.
Next time I'm in Florida, I'll go buy like one of the Florida Hooters and I'll get you some real swag. Like the Palm Bay one, I had to take a customer for lunch there.
Well, the
one time.
original one's in
Tampa.
Tampa.
Yeah.
You don't think they all have the same calendar?
They do.
Hey,
Most of the women on that calendar are from Florida.
Which one would you like?
the one in Palm Bay, all those girls have license.
Because there's an old guy in his 70s following them back to their Toyota Camry at the end of the night.
Who's DNR?
DNR's finally out.
Here, you want me to wave him down? You want me to wave him over with the
I'm
dynamite?
sure they'd like taco salad.
I'm sure they would like a taco.
Dynamite and some taco salad.
That's probably Willie to do. If it's Willie, he'll come on board.
Let's swim over there and
What?
throw this back and forth on the sandbar.
Yeah.
Well,
Like a football. I just want to see how
And then
quickly
for
we
a
get
grand
shut down.
finale, light to throw it.
Yeah, and then throw it at the boat and run.
I'm tempted too.
Oh, Redneck Riviera.
So we are hanging out at the sandbar at Redneck Riviera, otherwise known as the Limehouse Sandbar. It's what 3 words, if you're just tuning in, is this. So if you're familiar with what 3 words, that's how you find where we're at. Let me. We just made up some taco salad. It was yummy. It was yummy.
Your office back there, Alcana?
I'm in my office plotting shit.
Saw Matt Serena.
We just ruined those poor kids' afternoon by turning them down for food.
Yeah, because their mom didn't pack their Lunchables.
Yeah.
Taco salad right there, buddy.
Yeah, they were definitely bought the taco salad. Right?
They have Crustables.
I'm definitely impressed with
And charcuterie.
Or charcuterie snackle box.
That was good vintage meat.
My stomach's not eating itself.
I'm impressed by the Ortega salt.
Yeah.
Make some martinis with some
Sauce.
3-year beef martinis with black olives. No, that will for sure run through me like a Sherman tank.
What's that?
Fucking 3-year beef martini with black olives.
You didn't have one?
No.
Oh, I'm suffering from hurt philioma, Stark.
I get accomplished the same thing by shoving this in my ass.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Live YouTube channel. Don't say anything. It's like weird.
They would get dressed the same. Get some like stick on for a towel or something.
Bunch of local stickers. List all the sponsors. I won't take, but it's fine. That
List the sponsors?
yeah, we're gonna
We got them all listed already.
paint this in chalkboard paint on the front, and then list all your sponsors on the front. Special thanks to investors. Could be you.
Could be you.
Prestige worldwide.
Yeah. We're about to have a kid freaking face plant off of the bow over there.
Redneck Riviera wine mixer.
Yeah, we got. Could be. What are these kids doing?
That boat doesn't get stuck. You can flip that up.
Well, they're a baby child.
They are about to cut the feet off.
Yeah, they're definitely going to cut their feet off.
Just get that qualified captain if you don't do anything else.
Yeah, they. I think they got it figured out now.
You mean your feet don't go by the foot of the motor? If we take this to Rockville, we need one of the inflatable blowers. You would need
The bumper boats for Rockville?
We're going to need a bumper boat.
Inflatable dolls?
Yeah,
Well,
probably that too.
Inflatable dolls in your lap
They can sit
in the
upstairs.
bumper boats. I'll bring you a flagpole.
A flagpole.
Can
And
the
maybe-
blow-up doll be on the flagpole?
Exactly. And maybe the Stray Dog Society TV
I'll
from
dress her up.
last
I'll make her pretty.
year. Because they're just going to get another one next year. Whatever Shelly had me buy at Walmart. Blow dolls? No, you need I know.
Definitely need some big solar panels, Doug. I'm just now seeing that. Definitely need some solar panels on this thing.
How deep is it? 6?
Yeah, it's probably 3 now. That. What's that?
Jonathan Myers,
Oh,
buddy of ours. Hey.
So good.
The original.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna hit my head.
We'll walk to the front of the boat if you're going to stand up.
is it deep?
About 4 foot.
A lot of pluff mud though. Those spuds are still all the way down. A lot of pluff mud. Huh?
That Ortega season you put in there wasn't bad.
Yeah, that Ortega's really good.
I like to make my own because those have so much shit in them.
They do. But I just didn't want to.
Oh yeah,
I didn't want to go through all that effort of making my own.
convenience.
Yeah.
Is this a restaurant? No, fuck off. Your parents not fucking feed you, you broke fucks. Get better parents. Get a better stepdad. Or pool boy or whatever. I'm good, thank you, baby. I do.
What are you gonna do with the bread?
The bread is if I want to have a peanut butter sandwich later in the day.
Not a ground beef.
Peanut butter?
Not a ground beef taco.
Yeah. I'm just
You're
a
not a
peanut butter.
jelly guy?
Well, jelly's harder to keep sometimes.
In 115-degree weather.
Yeah. Because
It
like,
actually feels really good underneath the tarp. Like
It
the tarp
does.
does a good job of keeping this entire thing cool.
yeah,
This
it's,
is perfect, right?
I mean, it's 90 degrees and you don't really feel it.
exactly what I need today with
The beer
Your
burns.
purple tops of your feet.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, that hurts me.
It does.
Hurts less when you don't talk about it.
Yeah, let's show it off, shall we?
So the 6 people still.
What degree do you think that is?
I mean, I think that's a good solid, like 1.5.
That's a 1.5.
I don't know. What does it go? 3, 2, 1?
Yeah, there's no blistering.
There's no blistering, so maybe that's a
That's third.
this third. Yeah, one and a half is opposite side.
Like, just get sunburned, third degree.
Do we know anyone that works at Waffle House?
Sharifa's still at the one by the Round Holiday Inn.
Yeah, but I'm talking like line staff.
I mean, I bet you could get one of the guys with the phone to come out here.
I think that would be so cool to get one of the Waffle House guys.
Just have one job. One plus be like do everything.
Everybody does everything.
I'm pretty sure Stephen Templeton's like a regional man.
Well, Barry McManus from over in 4th Battalion with us. He is, but he's in New Orleans, so he doesn't do me any good.
Wait, one of your viewers?
No, one of our classmates. One of our.
I feel like Coco should have wound up in the food business, like selling meats or something. I feel like that would be a better job for him. Commercial AC.
Like you would have been a good Applebee's ambassador.
He's not wrong.
I won't eat there, but he's a good ambassador.
Did you send that picture of Kevin to Coco?
Yeah. I took a picture of you. Try and break him all the time.
You know that shit's included in my net worth right now, Stark.
Like, ooh, right.
They got instead of dueling banjos. You sent that text to me.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that in the back.
What's that?
We were like, there's a bathroom there. There's one in the back.
What?
Yeah, picture.
You got a picture?
Yeah, there you go.
Audio's back. It's probably not sounding right, but it might. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that. All right, later. All right, Brandon gave me a call and told me that the audio is out, so sorry about that. The Rhodes mics ran out of juice, all of them at the same time, I'm guessing. And then I went ahead and, while trying to get that size, give me a chance to get back.
Definitely 3. Oh, yeah, you're right. 3. No, there's 4.
You didn't go in with your mic on, did you, hey-ho?
I stuck it in my dynamite.
Oh, great. Let's put that down.
In case they have their binoculars on.
Oh, you know they got the binoculars on the boat.
Big boom. We're here for big boom.
Where'd you put it?
On your up on the tray up there with the portable camera and all that.
Gotcha.
Turn it off. They may not come over here because it's a little shallow.
They may not come over here because I said they don't like writing tickets like this. They don't have enough paper in their freaking book to write me tickets. They've already been in a briefing master. My name involved, so they're like, yeah, let's. Yeah, it's give me a chance. The Rode mics died, so I'm on the Saramonic, and it's a little bit less than ideal. So I need to get some more Rode mics on order if we're going to do these all-day live streams. So we are hopefully transmitting. Give me a second to make sure if I can dial into it myself. Yeah, we're transmitting now. We're on the Sonic. So what happened was, we went from Rode mic, which is a mic. These mics, as you can see, I've got plugged into power now. It died. Ain't got no more power, baby. Ain't got no more water. And then we got the Saramonics, and the Saramonics just don't do as well. So we are stuck with these for a little while until we can get charged back to the roads. But it's going to take me, I'm going to have to go ahead and look into I'm going to have to look into something other than these roads. Well, not other than another set of roads. That way I can swap through them. Yeah, it's going to be spotty for a little bit, and I apologize for that. The only thing I can think of is maybe try.
Hair out of the drain or cleaning out the trap in the sink. Just the hair.
It's not yours, Stark?
No, it's definitely not. Honestly, hadn't been that good to me.
How does it sound in the shotgun? Like, can you hear anything, or you just play around? Sarah Monacan along with that, maybe. And see how we're picking up.
Derek, you got a cluster of selects on the barge.
Don't swim under the barge. That's a bad idea. They used to punish sailors that way by keel hauling them. Huh? Yeah.
They strap one. They have a rope underneath, and they drag you.
Yeah, you won't survive that.
Yeah, it's a pirate like. I mean, I don't think you survived many of them.
All right, so hopefully this is better. It's not perfect, but this is about the best I can do until those roads get some juice. This is the best I can do until those roads get some juice in them.
Probably warm. It's probably warm right there. Yeah, it is. It's also not that tough hot yet.
I might go stand out here in front of that road, Mike, and in front of that ceremony. Shotgun mic. I might go out here and stand in front of the shotgun mic. So I'm not going back and forth with this ceremonic because the ceremonic is working the way I would do.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Does it vent well? It doesn't overheat up there?
It vents. Yeah. It vents really well. The back side is open.
That little box over the generator actually does a pretty fucking good job with I mean, I really don't even hear it.
Back side's open, allowing a lock to escape there. And I put a hole, nice big hole, where the muffler goes.
Is it like a whisper jet or like
It's a whisper generator, first of all.
Yeah.
Well, it's Furman. What do you get at West Marine? You overpay for?
Are you not live now?
I'm live. The problem is the mics died. Those road mics died. So,
Came back for that thing.
they came back with it. They saw something good there.
This is his way, DNR's way.
That's DNR. That's their way. They got somebody though. They do have 4 guys on there.
Yeah, I know. They're.
Are they pouring out beer?
Are they?
Here, run the drone up.
I don't think they would find that funny, Stark. I think DNR, while doing a safety check, would appreciate a drone coming. Dang, that's about it.
Yeah, but we.
I know you would. People behind that camera.
Sometimes you just gotta sacrifice for content.
You know, last year someone told me about eating my dog when I did something. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And he's like, some artists just aren't committed to their art. It's like, no, it's my dog. Dog's my brother.
Yeah.
What's that?
Stark was getting down. them during the day? Yes, lots of applications. Yes.
There ain't no small fishes out here. These people ain't fishing. They just out having a good time. They must have a job though. They ain't messing with fishing. It's people out having.
They writing him a ticket? You can't tell.
Oh yeah, he's got the notepad out. He's right.
I thought he has the notepad,
He's laughing. They're joking,
but he's writing a ticket.
but they're getting it. He's got that ticket book out.
Hot. Like a fried chicken.
Ticket or warning?
You know, sometimes you'll take a warning this time of day. Because once you got that warning, kind of gets you off the hook. Sorry. Yeah, that the contender's got trick threes on the back. That warning ain't a get out of jail free card, but it's sometimes nice to get. You pump something up?
Do you have the needle or the attachment?
No, you got pump. What do you got pump up? Oh shit. Yeah, sorry.
Look at that big.
Derek, you said swim underneath March
Yeah, sure.
for the barnacle massage.
Yeah, it's a massage. It's very therapeutic. You going in?
In the corner of the couch.
I don't think there's anything.
There's not.
Oh, there's not.
Which one? The white one?
I'm sure that water's great.
There's this bed's right there. Are there other floats that need to be blown up?
There's a throwable. Coast Guard approved DOT. With the cyclone, like there's kids that probably were playing. Woo! Actually feels good once you're in.
I'll take it right there.
What?
That way, maybe.
Oh yeah. Right here.
But it's a can.
We look at sometimes.
They
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be between your toes and your toenails.
I don't understand it. Like, he's rubbing it on the tops of his feet right now. I like
Let's get up close and personal and stuff. On this thing.
I have a lot at home.
You got it?
it on me. Get my
You
hair
need
out.
a haircut?
Take my hair out the way. Oh, there's two pools in the front attach. Yeah, absolutely. They want eye contact?
Oh, hold on. We're getting back to it. Give them eye contact. Is that what you're gonna do? Here, let me flip the screen so you see what you're looking at.
Yeah, face bringing it
Or you gonna put a filter on me?
Yeah. Give you hair.
Only Bosley can do that.
You step in it.
Nope. Mm.
What's that?
Squish, squish, squirt.
I'm second college scout. Right.
No, it's just squishing. That's just mud.
I'd rather there be shells.
No, that's worse. Then you've got squish in your cut.
I'd rather have squish in a cut than just squish. I know. That's some young bucks out there on the boat.
I can guarantee you to get away with it now.
These are their parents.
They were gonna sperm with this, yeah.
This is the parents playing. They've had way too many White Claws.
We got noodles too.
Yeah, there's two noodles. This upside right
You
here.
blow that up for me? That was pretty good.
I mean, y'all didn't want to touch the ground, so
I would like to lay in that. How much do you want to lay in?
I'm not gonna lay it. I'll put it up.
That's good. The alternate.
Oh, I can use it. Thank you, honey. And put some sunscreen on my face.
If you don't want to feel the squish, you better come off the back line.
Straight in the squish.
I think you want to
Jump
squish.
in, you're going to get squished.
I can sit on the ground right now.
This is good.
Oh, I can get it.
Ooh, some shaggy. Wow.
That's good.
No squish. You need beer?
Yeah, twist off the other.
Oh yeah, something you can refill. Hey, Where are the noodles? Okay. Probably expand it from the.
Oh, no. It's an easy wipe.
Yeah. It's all their type.
Bocce balls. Yep. And you're on top of them. I like that.
Doug, you gotta understand what I'm saying. Who's probably who doesn't understand what I'm saying.
You want to do one more capture?
What's that?
Do another capture?
Capture what? Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. That's why you gotta spend a little bit of money and get like these. Yeah, they'll have a.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we need like a one of those coffee things. Weird. We brought you some meat.
Problem is, Kevin, I'm a pasty white boy right now. I said I'm a pasty white boy right now. So we getting in. I'm not going to commit to a sunburn. Damn, I've gone from 1,037 to 1,060 subscribers while doing this live stream, man. Yeah, that's all Stark. Well, it's not Stark, it's probably Ashley. Thank you. Also, thank you. I know, yeah, Alfred does a good job plugging it. Alfred actually has probably gotten me 800 of my 1,000 subscribers over the last. He just constantly plugs it.
You guys hanging out.
So we are out here hanging out. I'm about to hit.
What's that, the Ortega? Sponsored by Ortega.
Ortega? Yeah.
Take it to Polly's. So we could actually
Exactly what you
we could actually be a jump off for the helicopter company if we just take that generator off the top. Probably get a fueling discount. You got your throwable.
Got my throwable.
He's just jealous. He's sitting inside right now. Yeah. Oh, he has not stopped. Ah, okay. Yeah, fireball. Oh, yeah, Kate was a second. Yeah, you need a ladder off of that.
Yeah, I know.
You could probably make one that like wood.
I had one on one of the boat docks that D had made me get rid of.
Or you get a couple of those tires.
I could not.
Yeah.
I could probably go out with it.
You could definitely make a ladder up to 7,000 jihad.
Problem was it was like $20 for all those zip ties, or $15 for like a computer booth. So it was like $5 40. Yeah, I was gonna do it. Hey, blackface isn't a thing.
With all those brackets on the front of the fashion brand.
Why do you think we're
Oh, for that. No, this is all Swiss. Yeah. I mean,
What happened? What happened?
broken glass, not broken.
flaming hot coals? Like it.
Throw it back over there. We would actually
Oh, man. Maybe afraid of that right now. Trying to walk through it.
all of a sudden, alligator is one of the pipes, like the drinking pipes, and actually put on some grunges.
The boys were like, we're not going to go in there. And I was like, fuck y'all. I'll give them some waiters. I'll go in there and look.
Actually, I got waiters. You go in there with me.
I was like, just look out behind me when mama comes.
Yeah, well, take one off the cookie.
I was thinking I could do that, but
You're a problem. It's drinking pipe.
I'm not scared.
They went ghost hunting in the slave grade.
Yeah. We got nature with
Yeah, right. Right about that. Yeah, we're about that line where you're not. This is going to talk about the only time I was more scared that they walked. Cody. Saunders thing. Cody, yeah. What's that? This is the eighth of the same one. That's crazy. They should be at Remley's Point. You can just get DUIs all day. Where? Bottom shelf. You got a couple questions for you boys. Want some taco salad? You'll hand it to you. You'll start seeing where's that way? Hey! I found it!
fireworks.
I found it! Guys, don't put me on my next. No, boys, my next. Whether we like it or not. Yeah. I've been tilted that boat on top of the same board. I was already planning on getting it. What are you talking about? Bring your camera with you? No, fuck! Just hold it. Oh, they got more people helping. Probably 2 months. You've got like a little 23-foot bay boat. Not a
Oh, wait. Oh, man, sorry about that, y'all. I was going for a swim. I missed out those kids with their jumbo. They've been stuck a couple times today. These two. Who's that, Coco?
Charlie Baker.
Oh my God!
God damn. Y'all better fucking watch this shit. I'll get money on there, baby. Blow your fucking mind. Hey, Jack got no sleep from Friday. We're rolling one night. Like, on the line. You'd be like, come here and shoot your tits. He went to school with Mal.
Yeah, sorry, y'all. I hopped in, went for a swim, and missed some action. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. They're starting to pick up here at the sandbar. And it'll be all right. More to see. Just one beer?
We're good. Just the natty, please, sir.
Oh, that was fucking terrible. That was fucking terrible.
They were like, hey, what do you want to drink?
Ooh-wee. Also, hey, sorry, I went overboard and went swimming. So I'm just now getting back to the boat. I was standing with my friends right over here who decided to grace me with their presence today. The audio is a little shoddy, and I apologize for right now for that because I had to switch over to my shotgun mic. because my roads, while doing this live stream all day, and I apologize, I just came out of water. While doing this live stream all day, I've killed the microphones. So we are waiting for the mics to recharge before I get audio. Figured it was a good time to go hit the water ourselves, get in, do a little bit of swimming. So, like I said, we got my friends out there hanging out with us. We did some cooking a little bit ago, and now we're going to go ahead and maybe put that drone back in the air. Not sure how many live streams out there can do this at the sandbar. But we're definitely working on some of this stuff. So I'm going to get that drone back up in the air. And then, yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. So put it on them. I'm not sure how well the audio sounds right now because I'm running off of that shotgun mic. It's more of a directional mic, so peek behind it. Desired. It's not the most desired results. Probably need to look at getting a couple of boom mics or something. Just miking up the whole boat. Seems like a good idea until you're moving around a lot. And you realize maybe it's not the best. So let's go ahead. We'll get this thing airborne. If you're coming from Alfred's channel, by the way, let me go ahead and put up the 1 3 words. Familiar with the 1 3 words if you watch Alfred's channel, and that is our location right there where we are streaming from. It is called the Redneck Riviera or Lighthouse Sandbar. Or we have drone, we got drone. Don't catch it, Stark. These are my friends hanging out here. We've just been hanging out here at the sandbar. We've just been hanging out. Let's go see real quick. Let's go check out the sandbar. So we are, like I said, right now, we're at the end of, this is the south side where the drone is of the sandbar. Probably driving some dogs nuts, it sounds like. We're at the south side of the sandbar right there with the drone. A very tame crowd out today. It's usually a little bit crazier than this. I don't know if they're saving themselves up for later. You gotta be careful. It looks like somebody's feeding the seagulls, so I don't want a bird strike. So we're not gonna fly into that. I don't know if you can see the seagulls on your view there, but let me switch over to a different camera. Show you. Somebody's feeding them. So we are gonna avoid that area because I don't want to lose a drone. So we're going to avoid that. Seagulls are going nuts. So let's come back to the boat. Come back to the boat over here. Say hey to our friends real quick. Should be hanging out there. You see some heads bobbing. Let's there's a derelict boat over here I want to show you real quick before we bring the drone back in. This is just an old scrap boat. I guess it hasn't been removed yet. Again, I apologize for the audio. I've worn out the microphones. I'm waiting for batteries to charge back up. But that is an old boat. We'll just turn back towards the boat and bring it back to us. Because, like I said, still got a swarm of seagulls over there, so I can't necessarily give you a flyby on the sandbar, and I really just kind of have to avoid that right now with these seagulls swarming. So let me go ahead and capture this drone. Capture the drone. And good now. Those seagulls are going nuts over there. They're going absolutely nuts. Switch out the battery on the mobile camera. We'll go ahead and see some stuff. Oh, we got a raid going, huh? We got a raid. Everyone's coming in. Speedo Joe and his raiders. Oh, Jesus. Give me a second there. Let me see if I can get better audio for y'all. Hey y'all, can you hear me? Sorry about that. I've been out of. Oh Jesus, we do have a raid going on here. Let me see if we can find something interesting for you. So don't really have much going on for y'all to see at the moment. I was out here with my friends, swimming with them. Go ahead and give you them. That's the gang hanging out there. I just get back, so give me a few seconds to get in here. Few minutes to get in here. Yeah. We're out at the Redneck Riviera in Charleston, South Carolina. Let's go ahead and put this up for you. This is where we're at. So if you're coming over from Alfred, you're very familiar with what 3 words. This is what we've got. This is the location where we're at. Hopefully the audio's not too bad just yet. Like I said, I'm just getting out of the water. Been hanging out here all day. The stream is 8 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. So I had to take a and go for the swim. And I'm back now, and I need to get ready to go, I guess, because I had no idea that Alfred and Fishman were going to send y'all over my way. 103, and oh my God, give me a few guys. Give me a few. I'm almost there, I promise. I just have to get Mike mic'd up, and we will be ready to go. So let me come over here with the camera. Don't remember which one's on. Give me a sec, y'all. I freaking was in the water. So we are. I got 3 words up for you right there to show you where we're at. This is the food boat. If you've never tuned in before, I appreciate you tuning in right now with Alfred sending y'all over and Fishman Joe. I really appreciate the love y'all are giving me right now. But 1 second to get ready. We got free fries. Who promised me free fries? Was it Joe or was it Alfred? It was, but I ain't got no free fries for you. I apologize for that. I just don't got them. So we should be give me a chance for this camera to switch over. Are we here? No, we're still not here. So like I said, I was in the water hanging out with my friends. Hello, New Hampshire. Hello all. Good to see you. Should be with me now. Yes, you are. So we are hanging out here at the sandbar. Those are the 3 words to put in. And we have been swimming, so that's why my hair is a little crazy. I'm a little bit soaked. Had to get decent for you, so it took me a minute. The mic might be down a little too far. Give me a second to get a little closer and get everything dialed in, because everything was just. Okay. All right. Where's the beef? So earlier we did cook some tacos, but right now we've just been swimming, hanging out. We are at
Oh.
to the stream. Let's see
We
them. There they
raided
are.
your shit.
Oh my God!
We
Look at these
raided
two
your ass. Look at this. Hey, we just told 1,000 people to go to
Oh,
your
this is-
thing, bro.
I
Hey,
know, man. I see it. They're coming in. You got a raid going on. I was literally swimming in the water, coming up, and I'm like, "Why is this picking up?" And they're like,
Son,
"Alfred and
bro.
Fishman sent me."
hey, this is awesome, bro. Listen, we just got stormed on a little bit over here too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crazy day, bro. Look at this, guys.
Oh
Hey,
man.
so Fishman Joe passed by. He wanted to experience the whole chit show himself. So we've been here for a couple hours too, just streaming and stuff. How was the stream over there?
I think it's been good. I just got the Rode mics back in action. They went out on me. They died. I mean, I'm 8 hours and 25 minutes into the stream.
Oh, hold on a second. I want to see how I can turn my. How do I turn my mic? Oh, more. What do I? How, settings. Camera.
audio.
Facing front. 2 facing back. Okay, come here. Look.
Oh man,
Look,
look at that. Look at that.
We got Daniel here on the camera right now. Welcome to Black Point, where we just were, guys.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Wow.
I think I might have another one here.
Nice.
What a crazy day, bro. So tell us about the whole day. So what was the story?
Well, we started earlier. You checked in earlier when we were here, and we went ahead and moved locations a little bit from where we were. So, I mean, if you remember the earlier location, this is now a new one. Yep, you're coming back in. There you are.
All right,
there you are.
I kicked myself out. Okay, so I was driving and I heard, well, I don't know, things only get good when there's tits and tequila. I was like, oh my goodness, the Redneck Riviera is for real.
Yeah,
You
man.
guys are talking some wild stuff on that barge, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun hanging out. I mean, my buddy Stark. I mean, I've told you before
Yes,
when I did that
yes.
floating concert. I mean, Stark's usually.
Oh my God, look at
usually
that.
the guy that. What do you got?
We got no, go. We got an engine that's a skeg that's been it's down right now. Oh my God, brother,
Gotcha.
listen, this place is crazy. No, but listen, Stark was hilarious. I was listening to some of the stuff that he was saying on the thing. Crazy day to say the least. I wanted to send those people out here. We've been actually filming from this phone. Joe, you're gonna give them a plug too, right? Going forward,
Of course, absolutely, 100%.
So, all right. So now we're gonna have a sandbar craziness,
Yeah.
all over craziness, Black Point craziness. Each other. What is going on here, guys? Oh my goodness. What this guy's.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Derek, take care of those new subscribers. Show them they're gonna see all the craziness later. They'll see the restream. My phone is losing battery. I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, have a happy 4th, bro. We appreciate you.
Yeah, happy 4th. Appreciate you too. Thanks for this, man.
All right.
See you,
All right,
Joe.
bro.
See you, Alfred.
Take care, guys. Thanks you for that, guys. Boom.
Oh man. So I know y'all are here because of him and the raid. So like I said, I was just doing some swimming. My friends are about to. I see them swimming back to the boat real quick. So let me go ahead and get you a view of them. So we're on the back of my barge right. There's Ashley. So Alfred just sent like his whole freaking stream over here. So there's like 120 people in here, and they're chanting. Stark, huh? Yeah, well, I feel more appropriate when you're the one holding the camera. I feel less dirty when you're the one holding the camera. Yeah, Stark needs to get out here, get mic'd up.
Taco salad.
Oh yeah, the tacos.
3-year-old taco
He-
salad coming around.
He had to go unload the taco salad.
I had to go unload taco salad so I can come back and make more taco salad.
So I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, let me get all of this cleaned up because, like I said, we ate and then we went for a swim. Unlike what you're not supposed to do. So let me go ahead and see if we can't find something interesting for you on these other cameras. Like I said, we are at the Limehouse right now. Limehouse Sandbar, otherwise known to all the locals as the Redneck Riviera. So we have just a bunch of people hanging out at the sandbar, enjoying the 4th of July holiday. And we are trying to enjoy it ourselves, hanging out with y'all here. So we've got this going on, and let me see if I can get the drone up for y'all, because I just went ahead and brought it down, but if there is this many people hanging out, we need to get it back up in the air. So let's go ahead and get a drone up in this live stream for y'all. The seagull attack that was happening over there on the sandbar has ceased, so I don't have to worry about a bird strike. So we can probably get it in. So it's powering up. Let me go ahead and get give me a few more seconds here to get the drone patched into the feed.
Sending the mobile creeper cam out.
Yeah, man, the creeper cam. It's got all sorts of alerts going off, huh?
Not synced, not.
All sorts of alerts going out.
Like Amber Alert or?
Warning, warning, creepers inbound. So
We're selling cigarettes on this thing.
we really should be selling cigarettes, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah, 102.
Yeah, there's 102 people in here. Really appreciate this. I know it's a raid coming from Alfred and Fishman Joe's stream, and I'm hoping that I can give you something worthwhile seeing. So let's
Over there.
yeah,
Put the drone over there.
let's go ahead and do a flyby of the sandbar. Speedo Joe Raiders. Let's show you the Limehouse Sandbar on a 4th of July weekend. Getting a little bit more altitude. Yeah, the drone footage, I'm hoping y'all really enjoyed it. It took me a while to figure out how to do this live. It looks like there might be a little bit of lag and latency to it. But I think it really, really ups the live stream. So the value and quality of it. So let's go ahead and keep flying it through. And those are the three words down at the bottom there coming from Alfred. We are at what's called the Redneck Riviera or the Limehouse Sandbar. 4th of July weekend. It is Sunday, July 2nd. For those of you who are just tuning in, by the way, we're going to be doing a 31 days in July. So I will be streaming every day during the month of July, losing contact with the drone. So let's go ahead and turn it back around. So this is the Intercoastal Waterway here in Charleston, South Carolina. We are on Johns Island, and there are a fair amount of boats, but not nearly enough. It looks like that drone is struggling to feed. So let's just go ahead and maybe bring it back to the boat, give you a view of what we got set up here. There is a return to sender, yeah. But I mean, it's the problem doesn't seem to be that. It's I got to figure out what's going on here. It's a little bit 2 hours south of Myrtle Beach. Yep. Should be hearing it. Oh, I see it. So we're coming on back here to the boat. Probably a booster signal for the drone, but not for this. I've actually got the Starlink out here.
Bud motor.
What's that?
Get it, bud motor.
Are you hanging off the front or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm laying down on the front of the boat.
Enjoying the turf out there, eh?
Yeah, you can stand it right here. I'll grab it.
The drone feed's a little choppy, but
Just look for the dynamite.
look for the dynamite. Proximity sensors.
Want me to catch it?
It's not going to let me land. Can you reach that or no? It's not going to let me go.
It won't. You can bring it over here to the side of the boat. I'll grab it.
It's not going to let me grab it there. It's got all the proximity stuff on it. You're setting off the sensors doing that. There we go. Let's see what camera 1 has for you. Let's go ahead and put it on camera 1.
Trying to take him away?
Yeah, it's fighting him.
Shit.
Like I said land, and then it's like, nope, we're not landing. And then it's like, force land? It's like, yes, force land. So that is what we got going on. We got camera 3 right there by you. You want to grab it? Stark's not mic'd up right now. Oh Jesus, he's showing our dynamite. That's our fireworks for later. We're gonna really yeah, you saw me cooking with Alfred. That was probably almost a year ago now. We did the chorizo burgers. We did the chorizo burgers as well. So let me see if I can get this other mic patched in. There we go. All right, Stark, you ready to?
No wonder they like you on the live stream.
No, they were. What were you saying earlier? Some tequila thing? Tequilas and assholes, or
Tequilas and titties or something.
yeah, tequilas and titties. They're like, Alfred himself was like, man, I almost.
Trying to put that on your chest.
He's putting it on his chest there like a nut.
Was. See, plenty on here.
Oh man.
Oh, here comes some customers. Now we look real creepy. I'm holding the cock cam.
They're expecting food though, I think, because they're used.
They're
to,
expecting food.
Well, no, you asked the food about.
You got taco bowls.
yeah, they're
Fresh
used.
taco bowls.
They're used to seeing this thing out here with Earl on it serving food. So
Truck to table tomatoes. Farm to table Doritos. Devil's lettuce. Sponsored by Ortega. Some master built smoked black olives.
so the food was cooked earlier. The food was cooked earlier. I don't really have. I mean, we can make another bowl real quick. It's gonna be cold because it's coming out of the fridge. And it was nothing fancy, let me tell you. The food was,
Titties.
we're out at the Redneck Riviera, so we're doing some redneck taco salad. They're wanting to see the food, so Stark, you haven't eaten it yet. Make you a dish, huh?
Just keeping an eye on the law. Johnny Law over there.
Oh, Johnny Law's here.
He's got my dynamite on the
Johnny Law is back at it again, huh?
Can we give that guy a ticket?
Let's go ahead and show you DNR's back out here. They're doing their safety stops, keeping us all safe. on this 4th of July weekend.
But what's he actually looking at?
What's that?
It's like, what's he actually looking at?
What's who actually looking
You.
at? Me? Oh, there's your.
Are you gonna chop up the ground beef with the drone prop?
Yeah, man. Yeah. There's your wilted lettuce for you. You've been asking for it all day, Stark.
I love wilted lettuce.
You've been asking for it all day.
This is just a higher class Taco Bell.
Yeah,
It's
Taco Bell view.
Yeah.
Taco Bell with a view.
Sorry, a little Michael J. Foxy still.
So what do we got? Put a glove on so my hands don't get all cheesy like the last time from the nachos. Kevin was so... There we go. Gracious to bring gloves for us. So it's basically, this is a recipe my mama taught me. That as well. That as well.
It's gonna be dynamite.
So you just take the tacos, crumple them up, get a little bit of meat in there. The meat, like I said, is coming out of the fridge.
Do not attempt to make dynamite at home, kids.
That's how you get one of those 3-letter agencies visiting your house.
Black vans are not fun, even if they have a mattress in the back.
They roll up fast, but they're not nice. They're not nice. So what we got? Some old tomatoes have been sitting out for a little while too.
Truck to table.
Truck to table. That's exactly right. They came out of the teeter. Nope.
3-second roll, D-Heck.
Nah. Days went overboard. That sour cream's probably bad. Looks a little bit like cottage cheese.
That's how you know it's good. It's aged perfectly.
The sour cream never go back.
Like the beef, it's aged perfectly.
I'm gonna eat that. So tell them a little bit about the beef, Stark.
This is dry aged, wet aged, freezer aged,
Pure aged.
pure aged, older than most of the girls most of these guys are looking at. Aged perfectly.
And then we're gonna put some of the sponsored by.
We're taking a sponsor.
They don't know they're sponsored, but they're sponsored.
And we're just gonna drizzle that on here.
Fucking Dave Chappelle, drip, drip, drip.
Drip, 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 drip. And you can't have too much of it. And then they get mad at me, but I like black olives. They get mad at me, but I like these black olives. And let's get that in there because they want to see the food, so we'll show them the food. This is just a 4th of July weekend, quick, easy, on the boat. Get some food out.
Sometimes you pay for a quickie.
Get some food in your belly. You always pay for it. You may not pay for it now, but you'll pay for it later. So that's what we've been eating today. We have, or I have, down to about 86 pounds of ground beef left in a freezer that needs to be cooked. So
we're doing a giveaway.
We're doing a giveaway.
We will ship you beef that is thawing out on its transit to you.
In transit, ready to
you.
go. Take it out the box, put it straight in the trash.
And it's up to you to roll the dice. You're going to roll snake eyes, you're rolling sixes.
But no, I took off the whole month of July, so we'll be out here cooking and hanging out the whole month of July, doing a 31-day live stream. So I really appreciate the raid. I appreciate Alfred and Joe sending you here. It was really cool to see that bump. Sorry, I was not prepared, and I was sitting in the water. But it's a beautiful day out here, and afloat we must. We all float down here, right? Know what that creepy little clown says?
So what is this?
So leave the camera with Stark for a second. I'm going to come check everything out. see what y'all are saying.
Squish.
Squish.
Less chance. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. So I hope you enjoyed the food. And Stark showing off his girlfriend. No jalapeno. So those of you who don't know, I had a run-in with diverticulitis, so I'm not really allowed to eat that much spicy stuff. Diverticulosis. Diverticulitis.
It's not diabetes.
Diabetes.
It's not stage 7 diabetes.
I was really concerned about when the blood test came back having something along the lines of that, because Lord knows with all the bourbon and Coke I've drinking in my life,
Let's follow him into his office.
if they told me I was early stage diabetic, I would not have been surprised.
This is where the magic happens.
So he's coming to check out my shed. So you're going to tell him about the calendar?
So yes, this is it's not vintage. This is a 2023 Hooters calendar.
But it is a 40-year anniversary calendar. You see that?
But most of these girls have store-bought tits, so they're not corn-fed like they used to be.
They have less years on them than the beef does.
You may notice some items such as disinfecting wipes, Old Roy bacon cheeseburger, Chips Ahoy.
This one's empty. This one go.
Some syrup, just in case you need, feels better sometimes with syrup.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Welcome to the Slambulance.
Y'all need to see this. So Stark, I mic'd him up real quick.
I have a
And
shirt on. Kind of do. It's kind of a sweater. It's kind of a sweater all the time.
he freaking, I'm like, dude, you got to get mic'd up. We got to go. And he throws the freaking mic right on, right on the chest hair.
Squish. Damn.
They look blue.
It was blue.
They did not like.
Been
They don't.
sticking in the squish. That's
Been
all.
banging the squish.
Been banging squish. Toe banging squish.
So yeah, that's what we're doing out here today. Let me go ahead and see
Go ahead
what
and
is camera
apologize to
one looking
102
at. Camera
people.
one is looking at nothing. Camera two is looking at there. So let's get camera two. You want to get camera three with the lovebirds?
Oh,
Oh, look at that. It's so
Aw.
cute.
they're cute.
Oh,
He
geez.
just cares about the boobs.
He's going to dance.
Dance for me, monkey.
Camera two is the one focused well. Now it's focused on Ashley's head. Camera two is the one hanging out there at the sandbar.
Gene routine for the 31 days they're going to be out here.
I need to find a dock soon
Why?
They can shower there.
so I can shower.
Isn't there water in the tank up there, though?
Yeah.
There's plenty of water.
They make we'll bring you the thing Lee has. It's got the
I
solar
just
panel on
kinda,
it, turns
like-
the pump on.
Like everything else, I just kind of shooting from the hip right now. And
So you should have brought a bumper boat so you could just go into the landing.
I do need the bumper boat as a tender.
See?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I do need the bumper boat as a tender for sure. So that's what we've been doing all day. Just hanging out here.
That's massive. What kind of boat is that?
Need a shower on the boat. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. And yes,
Beautiful.
yes, I am working on it.
I don't hate that blue.
The whole
I
thing's
don't hate
been a
that
work
blue.
in
Yeah.
progress. So
La policía. Policía, senor.
this is where the bumper boat would come in handy, just for breaking up the monotony of the stream.
You can go live and take that thing mobile and go chop up some kids' legs and shit. I feel like somebody can fabricate a cage to go around the propeller.
Yeah, it's again with a lot of things, it's always just time.
That's fair.
You know,
Is that what he's worried about?
Yeah.
what's that?
She was asking, is that one of the concerns? Was yes, when it was repowered, there's no cage that houses the propeller.
Yeah.
So, if you're driving around like we were at No Name, there's a good chance you were chop somebody's leg up.
Yeah, like I didn't mind when it was like Joe's granddaughter running it and stuff because I know they had sense to them.
They had general liability insurance over $1 million.
That too. They had a nice umbrella policy and whatnot. But this is what powers the bumper boat. And he's saying I need a cage on that, and he's exactly right. He's exactly right. For a crowd like this, the problem is people swim right up on you.
Oh, it'd be bad.
Yeah, just freaking
Yeah,
jump.
you'd be keeping MUSC busy tonight.
Most people lose fingers on the 4th of July, but they lost toes.
It's like the guy who jumped off the catamaran in Cancun to try and find his phone and came back up and he was missing his foot because he jumped right on the propeller.
Yeah.
There's a whole YouTube video on that. It's awful.
Oh, wow.
Somebody's filming from another boat and he's drunk, jumps in after his phone or what he thinks is his phone. Huh? Until he got back up on the boat because he was so fucked up. And they dragged him onto the boat and then all of a sudden there's just a nub and blood, obviously.
All right, so we've got somebody asking real quick. Let me show you. So the live stream, just so you know the tech behind it, they're asking how I'm switching through. So I've got this switchboard here that allows me to switch between views. And right now I've got 1, 2, 3, and then the drone here. So 1 should be focused on Stark making sweet love to the camera or the microphone or whatever he's doing there. 2 is focused on the sandbar. 3 is this camera right here I'm talking to you, and then 4 was the drone. It has the ability for 5, 6, 7, and 8. And the benefit of the ATEM Mini, come on, focus, the ATEM Mini Extreme
Like a
ISO
week away from being sponsored.
is the fact that it can record to a disc at the same time. So everything that I'm showing you right now is being recorded to that SSD card.
The black box. It's being recorded to a black box.
Oh, Jesus.
Black people.
And then if we go up top side, the stream is being brought to you by this.
Brought to you by Elon Musk.
It is a
Elon Musk's cage fight on a food boat.
what we need to do is get 2 bumper boats going and let him and Zuckerberg joust.
Yeah.
Joust and bumper boats.
With dynamite.
With dynamite.
We only need one of them.
I feel like we can be without Zuckerberg. Elon, we need to go to Mars, and we got to send a lot of shitty people to Mars.
I want to be on that. Why are you calling me shitty?
You can go make your 3-year-old taco salad in space.
We get jousted. You want to get some viewers?
You would definitely get viewers if you jousted bumper boats.
So let me sit down with you and see what else you got going on.
That's the top of the. It probably is. Where it's plywood.
Yeah, I mean, a water jet instead of a prop might work. I mean, a lot of this is being done. I'm just rebuilding after losing my dock business to COVID.
Yeah. It just looks real. Yes, he's sitting in front of his.
So that is the second one. The first one I had was this, and it's just the Mini Pro. The problem with the Mini Pro is it only allows for 4 cameras, and it doesn't have the ISO or the ISO to allow me to record
stuff with Alfred, the guy that has the
to a disc
cameras
while
on
I'm
every boat
streaming.
landing in a certain area of Florida.
I kind of figured that out, but you had to put everything through an HDMI
concoction
out into a capture card into the computer, and it just
Kogel's like, you boys getting into trouble.
It didn't allow. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. My everything else, all my creature comforts went to bringing you all this different stuff rather than me being comfortable. And Stark is filming me, probably posting it on Instagram right now, making fun of me.
No, Kokel's asking what we're up to.
Well, Kokel needs to bring his soggy,
Pasty fat ass.
pasty ass down here. He's about to lose his freedom to a child.
Wow, these videos aren't downloading.
So
come on,
what we got
Starlink,
here,
you
coming from
shitbox.
the UK. By the way, thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for saying hey, stopping by. Yeah, this tech has been kicking my butt. Those are my OGs that have been watching the channel forever. Know how hard I've been getting kicked in the teeth over and over and over
You want
trying to
another
figure
ranch
this
water?
out. And I took the month of July off to really just kind of grow the channel, grow the community, and then just get better at streaming and working through this. But I think right now the tech is there. Now it's just I need to produce better quality content for y'all. So
that time for a refill.
Calling me chitty. We're all chitty, huh?
Coco.
Sorry, no batteries needed in the middle of the day.
Production quality here.
Production. It's all about production quality.
Yeah, Stark, can you go ahead and mute yours?
Signing off. Stay classy, San Diego.
Oh yeah, probably just turn it off so we don't kill the mic. So. Well, no, they're asking about the different stuff, and they were like, it's really hard to hear us talking over top of each other.
Well, the wind's out here too, even with that screen on it.
Yeah. So.
You know what makes for great live streaming? Dynamite.
Yeah, your Dynamite. But yeah, I mean, so it's really just working through this, figuring out the idiosyncrasies and figuring out what we can do to bring good content. But yeah, we'll the boat ramp is actually just this way. Again, let me put up the what three words. Those of y'all familiar with what three words from like what Alfred has, that'll give you the location. Those what three words will show you where we're at, and then if you go northbound on the ICW a little bit more, you'll see the boat ramp, the Limehouse landing, which is probably going to be a shit show here later. There's probably going to be a lot more stuff going on there than there is here, but yeah, it's just a matter of
Shuffle.
The Cupid Shuffle is what they're playing now out there.
A little old to be drinking underage.
I will be having the Cooper River Farm meat that I sell out here. I just didn't have it today. Like I said, I kind of took off half-cocked from the dock yesterday, and I had to beat the tide to get here. So took off half-cocked to get here, got here late, and then now we're doing this. Yeah. All right, we are back. Sorry about that.
Oh boy, did we miss something Wahoo? What? We need to get cameras. Truck almost got floated at Wahoo. Really?
What happened?
Truck almost floated at Wahoo, putting the boat in.
Oh, geez.
Is it unqualified or what's it on? It was on load line, Charles.
Oh, man, well, apparently we missed a truck almost floating at the Wapoo landing. Kevin,
Ma'am.
how,
Boat life, Charles.
you know, what I was going to say is, how deep is the water across from the Limehouse landing? You want to go hang out there?
Water across the Limehouse.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be up on those docks for your spuds to stay.
That,
Pretty deep.
okay. Yeah, that's exactly right. So thanks for that, Brandon. When I took this kitchen was on a pontoon boat, and I put it on the barge. When I did that, it can no longer physically go to a commissary kitchen. And when it couldn't go to a commissary kitchen, I can't get the license to sell food again. So that's the issue I've got there. So the issue I had. What you got?
I had a friend asking about the live stream setup.
Gotcha. You want to take your mic back and go back and chat again?
Well, I'm allowed to be back on.
Yeah, I was
How
just.
many children are watching? If everybody's over 18, just say yes. Or type Y.
Let's hide that and let's go hang out up here. Let's you got the mic, or where's the mic hiding? Did we put it back in there? Don't think we put it on the charger. That would have been the responsible thing to do.
Pimpin'.
No. That's
Or that's like the
the end.
the receiver.
Yeah. So we've got. You're right. Here it is. Oh.
Red.
Oh, so you want to get red?
Fred's Rice House.
So that's the sandbar. I can always give food away. Yes, for sure. I can give food away. If we wanted to do like a crowd activation event, just giving samples and promos out to people, we can do that all day long.
He's worked there over the past like
I can't
7 years.
sell. I don't have a vendor's license anymore to sell.
He's doing a work grant.
So we used to have a license to sell.
You should feature that. It's my
Which-
brother bitching about working at Reds, serving all
that.
the dipshits.
But
Yeah,
not
so
able to
it's
do
definitely
that.
bitching about.
that's Lee bitching live.
It's my older brother bitching about bartending on 4th of July weekend.
Also,
With
is not the friendliest human.
he's also a bit of a curmudgeon.
But
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
Y'all are very different.
polar opposite.
polar opposites. Full head of hair, shorter, much better in shape. Angry. I'm the dollar store Jason Statham.
it's a dollar store.
They're so different.
The camera's on you. Say something funny.
She sells seashells by the seashore. That's all I got. This taco salad is aging very well. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. It's solidified. Aging this in the sun like you would marijuana or anything else that doesn't really need to be in the sun that much. Marijuana. Wish I had edibles.
sour
Would have
cream.
made for a lot better live stream.
I would take one just like.
Is it legal in Florida yet? Is weed legal in Florida yet? Or it's like medicinal? I think it's like.
I think it's medicinal.
I think it's medicinal. Yeah, like you got to have a. That's what I was just in New Jersey. I kept driving around trying to find a fucking dispensary, and they were all like, "Oh, you have to have a medical marijuana card." I'm like, I don't fucking have that because I don't do it for medicinal purposes. I do it for fucking recreational purposes. My glaucoma, number one. And so my girlfriend stays with me, number 2.
Let's maybe clean.
Got to keep copious. It's not the weed. It's not the really good gelato from Michigan.
We have learned different strands.
No Baby Yoda pre-rolls for you.
I will take the devil pre-roll.
The tarantula.
No, the
They said keep the sour cream out in the sun, make some secret sauce.
No, not Baby Yoda, the resident.
Just
I'm done.
got a whole bag of cheese. Just throw it all in the bag of cheese and then put it in the microwave.
Is that Myers?
Through the.
Or Morris?
If the girls were older than 22, then no.
He's got mama with him. So
Cock Blockington.
she's not hot like anybody.
Sponsored by Ortega.
Sponsored by Ortega.
America's #1 taco sauce. I feel like we can get a cooler sponsorship. Shitty coolers for sure.
Shitty cool, for sure.
Kanga, we got Beam. Beam can probably get us Kanga.
That's Madison's buddies.
America's #1 taco sauce based on Nielsen scan data. So I thought Nielsen was just a television shit. Apparently not. Apparently they can tell how many people are buying and using this fucking Ortega cartel, whatever it is. And how many more meat discs do you have in that climate controlled?
Whew, there's still
Probably too much. The answer is probably too much.
yeah, there's
Why did you end up with all this extra?
all the extra meat
Yeah.
from when we were trying to sell it on the floating boat
2020.
2020. Y'all patronized, y'all ate on
We
it.
did.
Yeah.
We ate hot dogs.
We ate some of our profits.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and punish myself a little bit more. You're gonna have to go over there and press camera 3. I'll switch it. I'm gonna eat some of it. I'm hungry. I've been on the boat now a little bit over 24 hours, so
There you go.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
And where's the freshwater washdown on this?
There are some
Bottled water.
bottled water back there, so I can shower and bathe later. Is that what you're asking for the freshwater water?
Apologies to the 102 people watching this. Smell doesn't translate through the video.
Never does. We got all that tech and we can't get smell-o-vision. But
Benny's asleep in the corner.
That's a good girl.
Beat her eyes.
So this is where people come that are generally over leveraged on their homes, campers, boats, cars. You generally have an F-250 that's lifted to be out here. One just recently sank today at the boat landing.
they got that big LED light bar on
There's
them
a guy with a blue Jupiter over here in the corner. He probably could afford that actually, because that's a very thoughtful process to buy a boat like that. The guys in the bass boat probably, the campers probably at the boat landing. If you can't hear Mark Morrison, Return of the Max playing, most of these kids are under 20, so they probably have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Ah,
I felt like that used to be a lot bigger of a sandbar.
yeah, it used to be.
It's starting to disappear a little bit.
Yeah. I feel like it used to be like 100 yards out this way.
She leaving?
The sun is
She's got somebody coming to pick her up.
Fuck this noise.
Is that a Paw Patrol?
Butter.
It is a Paw Patrol.
What is?
There's something.
Watermelon. It's an old Capri Sun. I'm not sure whose that was, when that was. Not recently, though. Yours?
Titties. Oh, man, crotch rocket of the sea. There it goes.
Perfect.
Yeah. That's a $350 a month payment right there.
What'd you say?
That crotch rocket of the sea was probably about a $350 a month payment. Yamaha.
Yeah. You got people in the comment section saying, "Hey, Ashley."
Hello.
Sign up. Feetfinder.com/Ashley Songs.
Put my Venmo in the comments.
Can you give the people the one?
That is pretty fucking funny. Is this still working?
Watch my story.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I hit something, but
Is it?
no. I thought I hit something, but it went to a different menu.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that camera doesn't have the zoom.
It's got a little bit of zoom on it.
Yeah.
Digital. It's not much.
Yeah. It's a vlogging camera.
So if you were a mom blogger, this is what you would use. If you were blogging about diapers that you just bought.
Yeah. Or how the lady at the checkout counter.
I banged you.
Yeah. couldn't count. Fucked you on your change. And the guy behind you was kind of creeping and hanging out in your personal territory, your personal space.
So Bojangles, Hard Tea,
It's a no-go.
Oklahoma Joe or Komodo Joe. Just going to get a list of sponsors together.
Yeah.
Feel like we can get Vigo, the Arabs, at the gas station in West Ashley to sponsor. Either with vape pens or fuel.
So the question is,
What do we have to give them?
Investors, maybe you. Venmo $100. Keep this fucking thing alive. We had some good times though. Poker run was a lot of fun.
on this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the poker run was great.
Derek's like, I'm not going to drink a whole lot, and they kept throwing Jello shots at me, and I was like, I was like, good luck. Cam used to come out and see us.
Yeah, I've
All the guy flip-flops. Hey,
I've texted Cam. I've DM'd Cam.
at the bottom.
I'm trying to get him out here.
I didn't talk to him for the longest time, and I just saw him. He did they did the catering for the first night of the Bohicket tournament for South Carolina Governor's Cup.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get him out here to cook with me.
He would do it. But you also got to make sure he doesn't have a catering, because his caterings are like 5 o'clock to.
Yeah, like I said,
That's
I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
But he's got a boat. He's got a little 19-foot Sea Pro or something like that, I think.
Yeah, I remember Cam with Blackout
The
Burger.
guy that owns Blackout Burger that I brought you the hot dog all the way from Bohicket.
Oh, he does a great freaking thing. I mean, he does a great job with it and everything.
We were leaving.
1,138. So we've gone up 100 subscribers today.
There you go. Titties.
Oh yeah.
It is. They're asking for your OnlyFans.
They can have my Venmo.
They can have the Venmo.
They can have my Venmo. Send me money. Then we'll talk about it. Need a deposit first.
She ain't stupid. She's business with us.
Got to pay to play, boys.
That's right.
Pony up. You want to see feet, titties? Got to pay. It's America. This is the best fucking weekend for America.
Yes.
Capitalism, right?
Yeah.
We celebrate
If anyone asks for this, I
entrepreneurial
will
spirit.
100% give it to them.
For your Venmo?
Yeah. I will put it up there. See what happens.
They're gonna throw her to dynamite.
That bitch is dynamite.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, we're missing
Great.
one of the fuses came out, huh?
Wow. It's TNR.
Where's DNR?
Just gonna live stream her.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Nothing exciting right now.
Hit your nose.
That doesn't matter. Guys like nothing.
There.
You just need to give them about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. Some people may be free.
I had it on a different camera when you were holding the camera,
Ah,
and I'm getting messages. Stark's holding the camera, but we're not seeing what he's talking about.
well,
God, these people are dirty.
Ashley, Dad's selling.
yeah.
Oh,
Very good.
Do you have it on this camera now?
yeah, it's on that camera. Here, bring it up.
Yeah,
bring it up
yeah,
a little
up.
closer.
Pay to play.
I've got a DSLR camera at home. Request feet pics, titty pics, whatever. No face.
No face.
No face, because she's in medical. So
Yeah.
it'll be a picture of tits, of somebody's feet. Maybe not yours.
Never know. Depends on how much you send.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah. Until I hear that cha-ching! Cha-ching!
If she gets money through right quick.
We're retiring today. I'm moving into the. We're moving into this boat with Derek if this works out today.
Great.
She wants a Chevelle, 1970 Chevelle SS. So
I will
you
take
cheap
that
fucks,
as
get on it.
payment. We'll take that as payment.
It's gonna take a lot more than feet pics.
If everybody chips in like $500, 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers, let's make this happen.
Perfect. At the end of the year.
We'll send you socks, whatever.
Whatever you want.
We'll send samples of the taco salad with socks, in socks.
I'll handwrite you a letter.
Yeah. Hand signed a picture. You can buy one of Ashley's glamour shots from the mall.
Ah.
Oh, my Olin Mills.
The Olin
When I
Mills,
was in
yeah.
Middle school.
Yeah.
Yes. My rookie card.
The rookie card.
They weren't bad.
They weren't.
Reagan liked
The
them.
braces and the curly hair were hot.
I don't think there were braces in that.
There were.
Were there? See you in my pop-up shit.
Cheap bastards. So it's normally busier than this. We live in the low country, so the
Stark,
sandbars
you're
and
talking. Let me change the camera again.
Fucking it up, sir.
Oh, come on now. Don't do that.
oh, what? So we live in an area similar to a couple of y'all in Florida, but we always have issues with all the different sandbars and shit changing constantly from Puerto Canes, illegal immigrants. What else? But yeah, so this used to come out way further than here. A couple crotch rockets of the sea. Bunch of kids on their dad's boats trying to get their dick wet.
Oh man.
There you go. Back on her. Notice how
You'll get a preview of feet pics.
no Venmo transactions have come through. Chicka chicka.
Come through.
Oh,
Trying to buy a Chevelle, you fuckers.
You would say he doesn't have to.
Yeah, please give so I might live. So my 1972 FJ40 will make it across the Ravenel.
We don't talk about that. What is that? What are you?
Black olives.
Get the fuck out of here.
you throwing olives at her?
I hate olives.
Man, those things are gonna be all over the boat. Stop.
No, we're gonna get them off the boat.
No, you're not.
This for production quality.
All right, wait a minute. Can we give wager on the camera? Stark can hit her in the mouth.
I
How
will
much?
not come near my mouth. I will promise you.
How much? Do we
I
have
will
bids?
spot that.
What bids can we get for her to keep her mouth open to catch an olive?
Let
I hate olives so much.
See? I know there's some. Come on, let's see you guys pony up some money.
Let's go. We got our Venmo.
Yeah, I love black olives too. I
We'll
don't know
throw
why.
black olives, 3-year-old seasoned beef,
Maybe
dynamite,
not that.
Do not throw all that food at me.
dynamite.
Boy.
We at least need to be able to get another $16 case of ranch water.
I'm worth more than that.
No bids on throwing an olive in her mouth?
No bids.
Nothing.
Oh, no.
Nothing.
Now we got Shaggy going. I think
That's a good looking boat.
the sandbar is stuck in a certain era.
Not big. It's like 25. It's like I was about to say it's still fairly medium. It's not over.
What's that?
The Jupiter over there. Dad told me to put the motors down until it blows the hydraulic motor.
The problem with those is it takes the 31 foot before you get inside to them.
Ah.
I have a really bullshit ladder off that. Like one of those little pop out ladders like the contender.
It's pretty blue.
Yeah. Remember that skiff? The flats boat that the guys were all hanging out in the back out of Mount Pleasant? And they swamped it? Remember that meme that came out from Mount Pleasant?
Yellow one leaving?
I can't see a flats boat anymore and not think of that one.
We really should just buy a set of wireless cameras, put one at Folly, one at, and don't even tell anybody, just give like qualified captain the password to the camera login. Guarantee you we'd find sponsors.
It's worth its weight in gold.
Oh, Wapoo, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially if a fucking car sank today. Like, how the fuck does that happen?
It didn't happen, but it definitely got close.
It happens in Florida all the time.
I
That's
know you see
Alfred's,
that shit.
Alfred's whole show.
You see the one where people are like, I just follow the GPS, and like you watch the guys working on the boats, and some dumb tourist from New York comes plowing through and goes straight off the boat landing, and you're like, they're like sitting on the door sill being like, I don't know what happened. Like, you followed your GPS literally into the fucking ocean.
So when I bought that 30-foot barge out of New Bern, I followed my GPS to get to where the barge was. And it took me through some farmer's property.
Some dude's house.
So he comes ripping up the road. And when he's ripping up the road, he comes pulling up, yelling and screaming. And I was like, man, I'm sorry. I was just following the GPS. And his explanation, though, was about as New Bern, North Carolina-ish as it could be. Because it was, he said, you followed your Google? He said, I can't tell you how many times I called in Google people and told them quit sending people through my property.
That's great.
And it was just like, them damn Google people.
Them damn Google people. I saw that fucking car drive through here with the shit on top of it.
The problem is how many people went to the random location that I was going to, that it was frequent enough that this guy has a problem with people cutting through his property.
For real.
Because, I mean, it was, what is it, the Trent River in New Bern? Beautiful,
Where
beautiful
is this
area.
That's not Wapoo, is it?
What?
No.
Qualified
Captain just showed a F-250 next to the boat, so they're both in the spot.
No, that's probably Alfred's. That's probably at the, he had a
truck's next to it.
It's a news river, yeah.
That's not it.
Well, yeah, but it goes up the Trent.
That dock's too nice.
I think is
Correct.
when you go up New Bern a little bit further, I think it's the Trent.
Like, how do people do that? I don't understand.
Was that?
Yeah, you're right.
It's beautiful, black water with cypress knees and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. The boat's next to the car.
Wow.
I'm telling you, we can get Wi-Fi signal off the bridge at Wapu Cut, mounted on the
No, Wapu, I know.
the light pole.
I know Patty,
Who's that?
the lady who owns the fucking property right across from it.
Well, let's get some wireless cameras and just. I'm telling you, they can be sponsored. Just be like, let them live stream the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Can you make it live stream from the app without having to be there presently to turn on the record on the camera or something? Or
So when I did a live stream, I used this camera, and I did it for like a month and a half when the Osprey were trying to nest, and I just left it. I mean, as long as it has internet and continuous power, you just leave it running. You just leave it running and it'll live stream.
So you know the lady that has all that shit box apartments across the street with the
Patty.
With
You
the
probably,
apartments.
you probably know Patty too.
I have met Patty.
If
Probably
you
met
go,
her crap house.
if you go, well, that or if you go shopping at the AutoZone on 17, she's the manager there.
What does she look like? Blonde hair?
Older lady.
Crack whore?
No.
No.
She
My buddy Sean Chrysler.
she looks like a mechanic. I love Patty, but Patty could
Sorry,
be
Patty.
Patty could be a Pat.
Tell her we want to put a camera up there. I'm telling you, you can make it part of the YouTube channel. People will pay for that. Be like, by the way, pay $10 a month to have access to this camera, and you can see how big of a shit show the Wapu landing is before you get there. Live.
Yeah.
At least 100 people a month would pay for that.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, you think about it.
Get sponsors. Let sponsors pay for it.
You think about it, Charleston.
All you do is put their logo in the bottom corner or whatever.
Charleston has 60,000 registered boats in the Tri-County area. In the Tri-County area. You know how many public parking spaces they have at the boat landing? Yes.
At all the boat landings?
All the boat landings in Charleston.
1,000?
Nope, you're close. It doesn't break 1,000.
Holy shit.
I think it was like 770.
That makes sense.
That's why like volume for the freaking ramps is so intense and so freaking people are pissed all the time because it's like if you miss your opportunity, you miss your opportunity to go on the water.
So we need mount one on the Folly Causeway that goes right over to Folly. Do one at Wapu. Remley's, I don't feel like stupid shit happens as much as it does at Wapu because Remley's is protected.
There's definitely some super, well, not Remley's.
But I feel like Remley's is more responsible people.
Leeds Avenue.
Oh,
Leeds
for
is
sure.
the freaking. Leeds is where when Alfred came to town, he and we went to because I put him on top of that derelict boat, the sailing vessel that's there that's abandoned.
That's abandoned and underwater.
Yeah, that's where Caroline had my mom pissed.
It's some liquor in there.
Yeah, she had my mom pissed because on the freaking video at the end she goes, "We're pregnant."
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's good production value.
Yeah, right. And like people who know my mom that watch the channel are like texting my mom and calling her, and they're like, you know, Derek's got a kid on the way with this chick. Jeff, what part of Ohio are you from?
How many people are still watching?
We still got 24 in here.
Oh. Huh.
We're 9.5 hours into the stream.
They're just waiting on the feet finder. Yeah. So those fuckers to pony up.
I did. I followed the Google. They're making fun of my Google following, and they're telling me didn't Wrong Turn start with that same theme, and it sure did.
Facts.
It sure did. Cleveland. What part of Cleveland? I went to high school at Padua Francisco High School in Parma, Ohio. Actually went to. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for still being here. Cleveland, Ohio as well. We got 2 Clevelanders in the house. Yeah, I went to Padua Franciscan. Actually, I think I have a little proof of life for you to show that I went there. We got a John boat cruising behind you now. But Twinsburg, Parma Heights. Oh man.
Nice bangers.
And we got Orange
Bangers.
County, SoCal, land full of beautiful women.
That's right.
Land full of beautiful women. Beautiful weather too.
The Crackle Red on them today.
You like crackle red.
I do love Crackle Red.
Crack whore red, you said?
Yeah. Looks like nobody getting pictures of feet today.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, but I was going to see, I think a couple of these guys will know.
Oh, almost lost Captain John Durst bread.
I lost my.
Taco. The taco. Which way? Tossed all the.
Did the bread go over for real?
No, it's right there. Your $4 loaf.
Oh, God. It's over here.
Captain John Durst.
He's a captain, man. I got to show him love.
Stick over there.
Wow.
Sparky.
Parma Heights class 86.
Black Eyed Peas.
Is in this Black Eyed Peas?
He was born in 85.
Eight year.
Don't mean to make you feel old,
This
but
is my jam.
I went to Padua, graduated Padua in 2004. Yeah, 2004, graduated college right here in
Somebody's got
Charleston,
some
South
Tupac.
Carolina at the Citadel.
It's kind of
It's a
clashing.
military college here, graduated there in 2008. We're coming up on our 15-year. Yep, there you go, Padua. There you go. I figured y'all would get a kick out of that. That freaking, that bag has actually survived.
Live up there.
You're going up for some sun? Yeah, that, oh my God, Coach Amber. Yes, I know Coach Amber. Oh God, Coach Amber was a hoot. Freaking love that guy. He was him and Turk and Buck and Cahuth. Cahuth was the head coach. But yes, I know Amber for sure.
What's that?
If you know him, please tell him
No
I
shit.
said hey.
Yeah. It was a nightmare.
Please do that for me and tell him I said hey,
Anyway,
because
because it was top
those
50
guys were
shit.
those guys were amazing. Yamber was a huge. Started dropping stuff. Yamber was a huge part of my time there. How is the Kern River with water? Where's the Kern at?
Hey, Star.
Yes.
Will you grab this, please?
You asking me the Kern River? Sorry, I'm scrolling through here.
Gotcha.
Because like me right now, we're on the Stono. We're on the Stono. I was talking about New Bern, North Carolina, a little bit ago. The Kern River, I'm not sure where that is. Let me. Kern River.
Better.
Oh, you're talking about California. Gotcha. Okay. Google is an amazing thing. And then you answered it in the comment section. But California. Actually, my business coach, when I had the dock business, probably spent a lot of time on the Kern River, if you're familiar with it. Most any river in America. Wow. So, God dang it. There is a brewery in Temecula. I can't remember the name of it. Stark, they're yelling at me to mute you again. Here. Are you saying test or testes? It's off? Okay, yeah, it's probably off. Give me 1 second on that. Give me 1 second on figuring out which one we're talking about. Oscar's Brewing Company in Temecula. What's up from Ohio? Good to see you, Jory. We were talking about Cleveland area is where I grew up. I live in Charleston, have been here since 2004. But good to see some more Ohioans in the house. I know some of you South Carolinians don't like hearing me say that I grew up in somewhere else. But yeah, we Tammy Moore owns Oscar's, and it's called Oscar's because the family used to own a larger restaurant group. Oscar and something else. Forgive me, Tammy, if you're watching. I know the likelihood of you watching is not that high, so I don't think I'm in trouble. But Tammy was my business coach when I had the dock business. Very insightful. I had a lot of wisdom and knowledge. Been great in business. Has a really good background in business. Let me just turn it real quick to make sure. This thing's on a battery, so I just want to make sure the battery's going good. Yeah, we're just hanging out here at the sandbar today. I'm coming in here. Please don't mind that I'm hanging out for a little bit longer, just sitting here chatting to you. Been out in the sun all day. We've been at this live stream going on 10 hours now. Yes, the breadsticks were their things. The breadsticks were their thing. They had a bunch of them, a bunch of locations. She sold that, kind of went into retirement for a while, came out of it with Oscar Brewing Company. I need to make it out to Temecula and hang out with her and check it out. I haven't done that. COVID. She actually opened Oscar's Brewing Company in the middle of COVID with the pandemic and all that stuff going on. So, yeah, glad you remember it. Glad you enjoy it. Let's maybe see what we got. We've got enough to set that drone up again and get y'all some more drone footage here. So let's get a drone in the air. We're gonna put it back in the air. So like when I sail with Alex, he always wants to put the spinnaker up.
Yeah.
And it annoys the shit out of me because it's a lot of work. I'm imagining this drone right now being the spinnaker because it's cool to do, but it's just a lot of damn work. No, it's not as much work as a spinnaker. Yeah, he's always like, let's fly the spinnaker, and it does. It gets you the best pictures. It gets you the best, spinnakers are cool. Oh yeah, but it's just like, yeah. What was that guy's name? What was that guy's name? Was married to Sarah. Evan. Yeah. When Evan sailed, Evan liked to fly the spinnaker too, so it was always like, look, they got Evans here. Yeah, he loved to fly the spinnaker just as much as Alex. I was like, oh, thank God. So I'm gonna leave y'all with it real quick, just to see it. What's that?
Ashley said all her creepy patients are watching her. But I know, right? Unless you got in that early.
Yeah, my grandmother didn't, I guess.
You really have patience, they'll start calling you.
I don't.
Or creeping. Wandering.
Now they're wanting your mic back on, Stark.
You want me to play by play?
Play by play. You're running out of hair to attach it to? So we're going to go ahead and make sure you can see it. And we're going to do a quick little
Blue lights are on.
takeoff.
Mic down. Mic down.
Yeah, definitely go to Oscars. Definitely go to Oscars. So, Stark, I'm going to fly it out there. You tell everyone where we're at, what we're doing.
See, I couldn't do videos.
We're out at the Limehouse Sandbar Redneck Riviera. I got Stark and gang out here. They came out on Kevin's boat. Kevin, your boat is again.
24-foot Everglades Signature Series for sale.
24 Everglades Signature Series for sale. Less than 200 hours on.
Correct. 176.
176. The truck comes with it.
Toyota Tundra will come with it.
They can just come on down, fly into Charleston, and drive back with a truck and boat, just like that.
Drag that fucker back to your trailer park today.
You even get the American flag and
that custom flag.
Yep. We're throwing in the raised Hell Dale flag too.
Yeah.
Number 3, baby.
I'll even throw a vintage Dale Earnhardt flag in there.
Yeah, vintage Dale Earnhardt flag for those of you listening who are friends of the stock car industry.
I actually called the NASCAR track saying, do you have any Dale Earnhardt license?
Right.
No, I did not know Jim passed away. Oh my God. I did not know that. When did that happen? Oh, it's terrible.
What? Interwebs.
I said I graduated 2004, almost 20 years ago, and I've been out doing stuff with the Army and then business and everything, and I guess I just fell out of touch. Here, you want to watch that scene, I guess?
I was gonna narrate like David Attenborough.
Okay. The signal's a little bit.
Oy. Come on, Starlink, you fuckface.
You should be able to blow that whole thing up now. Here, grab the mouse over there. And you should be able to just click on it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Start.
Yeah.
Try to never.
I tried to. Holy shit. There's some cousin fucking going on that thing in high class.
The drone's pretty patchy right now. I don't know what's going on.
Elon Musk, Starlink's fucking up.
Locked and loaded, ready to go.
You've got a line of sight. Like walk out, try walking to the top or out. See if it gets
I need to get
longer penis.
that there's nothing I can do about it. Those freaking birds are like all over that thing now.
That seagull's about to skull fuck this thing.
let me get it away from there. There are seagulls all over it. It's probably got like proximity sensors going out.
Completely skull fucked. It's already got painter's tape on it. The seagull turd ain't gonna help. So now you can see the fuckery that's the Redneck Riviera. Sorry, I'm doing the David Attenborough voice.
Those people have been feeding those seagulls all day.
Glorious creature. Away from the seagulls. Rats of the air. And here we are on the rape station. Getting a little fucking squirrely over here, Lieutenant Dan. I think the stick of dynamite's still up there. Yeah, stick of
Is the stick of dynamite
stick of
there?
dynamite's still on the
Can you
fucking
still see
table.
it? Ashley's holding it up
Law
for him.
enforcement nightmare today. Yeah, so send $20 you want to see them things. Guess we're gonna go creep with some people. Come on, Grim Creepers, let's get over there.
Oh my God, look at this little John boat here. Can I chase it down? Look at that John boat.
John Yacht go fast. So yeah, this is where
Shot down by the Tritoon.
Yes.
lots of different walks of life come. Been coming here. I'm 40 years old and I've been coming here for years. Everything keeps changing every year with the layout of the sandbar because of the hurricanes and erosion, tides, all that bullshit. So we actually landed a helicopter out here in like 2016 and took some hookers out for a spin. Derek's flying the drone. I don't know what's going on.
Is it not showing
No,
up?
it's good. No, you're good. It's much better out there now. I think you get too much electrical interference in here. This is actually very tame for this time.
Got a pretty good battery on it.
Yeah.
Let's see where they are.
I'm afraid of the birds. So it's like I got to give them a wide berth.
Bird.
Bird is the word. That's strange. I thought you would have heard.
Oyster toad. Yeah, well, we should definitely be filming the dumpster fire that is the Wampu cut.
Can you see any of that stuff? What's that?
Give the people what they want. The channel will grow. Hint Ashley.
Yeah. Yeah, they're.
Swampy boobies. I get it. Titties. Tatas.
They weren't cheap.
Don't work.
She wants to recoup some of that.
Yeah.
What happened?
There's the generator.
The generator. Every now and then, the freezer kicks on a little.
Oh, that's
more.
a good view. Okay, yeah, there you go. So you
That's
can see
not the
current
drone.
rushing through here. It's going to be a dumpster fire when all these fucking boats take off.
That's not the drone. That's Camera 2.
Okay.
Camera 2.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jared's a lot more conscious of foul language and
Yeah, we got Kevin here with his boat.
getting ready
That
to
custom American flag.
getting ready to disappear like a stripper's father.
So Camera 2 again was that one, right? You said it's a good view. The drone, they've got those gulls going crazy over there, so I'm not sure I can get much closer without having a freaking bird strike. He's talking to people.
Talking to people.
Chat. He's web chat. He's making people.
They keep wanting him mic'd up. They want Stark mic'd up and Ashley's boobies on the
Yeah, what did this guy say?
What?
What did the guy say? It's like the insult investor, good for him. So I can find
Is
it.
that drone giving anything good? Or
No, you're good. It's much better now you're out there.
How much for the what? She got.
Tatas.
Let me see.
All these fucking guns. Their content's great. We're going to the boat ramp. She's telling me she
Yeah, Oyster Todd's on
You
some
get a
shit.
picture eats. Give the people what they want. The channel will grow you, Ashley. Camera 5.
Feedfinder.com.
I'm gonna switch back to the drone. Is it picking up again?
Yeah, it's back on. It's dark. It's hot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, almost got taken out by a fucking seagull flock. Flock of seagulls. Ran away. Ran so far away. I don't know where he's going with this.
Freaking birds, man! It's like
Yeah, you're about to
Alfred
get skull
Hitchcock.
fucked by a bird.
It's like Alfred Hitchcock out here.
Derek, you've got a new employee.
I'm just gonna sit at the front of the bar and get this job.
That works
If you
for
want to
me.
just see her, if you want a third or fourth camera angle with just Ashley in a bathing suit, please
There's,
comment now.
There's this channel down in Kentucky or up in Kentucky called Hook, Line, and Chill.
Yeah.
And the guy fishes on a john boat. And that's all he does is have like 3 or 4 girls that hang out at the bow of the john boat while he's fishing.
God damn, it's American as fuck. I respect that.
I need to get out of these birds. I'm coming back.
So now we're coming back to the Slambulance. There is no mattress in the office, just for everybody listening. A lot of hoses that aren't connected. There's no quarter.
Is it looking at the boat?
Yeah,
It is.
Because I'm just line of sight right now. I'm
yeah,
flying
you're
blind.
good. You're looking at Kevin's boat.
What are these kids doing? Let's go harass them.
Okay.
They got a john boat. They're probably going to shoot it out.
Is that right? Is your restaurant open, sir?
Kevin investigating these sailboats over here?
I flew around them earlier today. Kevin, you want to try and retrieve it, or you think you?
I get
Ooh, yeah.
There we go.
Look at that stud.
I don't like it.
All right, boys and girls. Signing off. Got to go eat some puff.
Stark, you treating all your patrons pretty well in there?
Yeah, I'm just making sure everybody's still talking shit.
Yeah. Bell ain't gonna pay for itself. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh man, that's terrible. Terrible to hear that. We are in Charleston. Let me go ahead and put up this. This will give you the what 3 words to where we're actually at. So, y'all getting ready to head out?
Yeah, we want to try and beat the fuckery back. And you want to live stream it? We'll do that.
I can send you an email and you can probably patch in on your phone. Yeah.
Email link.
I'll email you the link now.
We're gonna have to pull out a lock.
Yeah. Your Gmail, right?
Yeah.
Where is the mobile camera? Let's go ahead and show y'all just real quick. Are you like a restaurant? Yeah, kind of like a restaurant.
When you're in Rockville, we were out there with the carousel boat, and this guy, gets a good bottle. Channel, and he fucking went down and dove for it. We didn't see him for like 4.5 minutes. So all right, let's go ahead and get in the water. Like, we gotta get a bottle. Yeah. And all of a sudden, you see the bottles of tequila.
Oh, that was an
break the
8 ball.
water. Like 1,000 people are here. We drink. The last thing. Malibu. Nope.
Oh,
We're not in high school anymore, for fuck's sake.
And Brian's like, hey, let's drink this Malibu. And he throws it in the water at us, but
Oh.
like misses us by 10 yards.
Yeah.
And it gets
Leave it.
There's all that here.
oh, there's a bottle of Malibu. The Pluff Mud is very deep here.
With all the hurricanes that have hit through since then, yeah. Definitely you're welcome.
You're taking the olives. Don't take my olives, man. What's that?
Yeah. I'm on fire.
Listen, they had props for it for $32. And I was like, no fucking way. No, you can buy a prop for it for like 32. Like a prop.
Suicide bomber.
One stick, $32. I made that for like $30.
So then we can sell this for 100.
We could sell it. I don't feel like paying tonight.
I don't think I'm in any condition to be paying for this.
Couldn't find a meter.
Might be able to see my brother did. What's the most time-consuming drink? Go.
I'm gonna yell
And then just stick this on the fucking bar.
it. And then he'll turn around and be like,
Oh shit, we're losing the whole feed now, huh? There we go, we're back. All right, so I wanted to take you around the boat real quick and show you what we're working with here for those of you who have not been on the channel before. So these things are floods, and they're actually all the way down right now. Very rarely have had them all. These things are going to be a pain in the butt to bring up. Fun later. Try to bring these things up. Hope it moves. So it should come up. This one's not down as much. It's still in there pretty good. Those are what hold us in place. Those things are from the bottom of the barge to the river bottom. Those things are 11 feet when they're fully down like that. So where it should be is feet of water. We're actually in 5 or 6 feet of water because when you go up there, you're going to be. Hey, that other board isn't secure.
I know. I already found
That other one's not secure. So they're only up a little bit right now. So this structure here, everything that is here to those 6x6s or 2x6s, what I'm charging when I did that. Hell. So we are taking it out, hanging out with friends, and grilling at the sandbar. Which honestly, when I was selling, Kevin, was it much different?
what?
I was only cooking for y'all, anyways.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm not cooking for much more people, anyways, when we were selling food. So the whole setup then is just this. While I'm going up top, might as well grab some fuel, top off the generator. Ah, hit my head.
You knew that.
So I've got this little generator here in that box just to quiet it down some. We're gonna go over here. Top her off with fuel. The camera's over there, so you're good. She's gonna need more fuel. I didn't top her off. That didn't top her off, so we're gonna need to put more fuel in this thing here in a second. But that at least emptied this. So since yesterday, we have gone through 5 gallons of gas right now. With probably 2 hours yesterday, or actually, yeah, I ran all day. So for about 40 miles through about 5 gallons. Y'all kicking it off?
Yeah, just to get back and try and beat all the assholes.
Yeah. See you later. Thanks again.
Thank you.
You good to go free on this line, Kevin? Oh, he's still not at the helm. Y'all coming out tomorrow?
What?
Yeah, or y'all just coming out on the 4th now, right? You're sitting tomorrow out?
Yeah, we're sitting tomorrow out, but we'll be out on Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, probably gonna look at going up the by the Joe, by the River Dogs, yeah. I would say up the Ashley, but all these freaking guys in the stream right now would get a little bit too happy about that. So look at that flag flying though. That's really cool. That's really cool. But yeah, well, I'm probably gonna be up by the Joe. Okay. See ya. Okay, sounds good. Thanks again for coming to hang out. Yeah. They got your Venmo. Let's see what we're looking at here at the sandbar. 2. Is there anything good on 2? Oop. Give me a sec to back out so I can adjust this. There's a lot of slop in this camera. All right, let me put you over to 1 so I get 2 adjusted, and then we'll go back to it. Give me a sec, folks. I got these quick mounts, and sometimes they work out really well, and sometimes they don't. So I'm trying to get a view of the party. What we got over here? Pump you over to 2 while I get 1 set. Let's come back in here real quick and chat with you. I'm gonna have to go put more fuel in that generator, but we're pretty good for right now. Got like another hour or so in there before I gotta get it fueled up. So we are just still hanging out at the sandbar. You can see the water is coming in now. Water's still coming in. Kind of getting tired, you know. Not gonna lie. I don't know about y'all, but it's been a long day. We are 10 hours into this stream. Like I said, I've been on the barge now for over 24 hours. Listening to the generator hum, listening to all this stuff. And it is getting to be a long day now. So I can't really stabilize anything right now. That's actually the barge that's moving. That sway in the camera is the barge getting bounced around by all the boat traffic right now. So It sometimes offers a pretty good view. Right now, it's getting bounced around itself. Let's maybe bounce you over to 2 for a second, see what 2 looks like. It's probably going to be just as bouncy. They're hanging out at their boat there. There was a lot of activity there, a little bit of they got that little unicorn float. So we're just gonna, take a break. That's all I'm doing. I'm sitting down. I don't have a full. Okay, we're back. Don't know if that's the camera or the feed that's doing that right now. But we are just kind of hanging out here. Give me a second to check up and see if there's anything going on that might be worthwhile patching y'all into. I'm asleep though, I'll tell you that much. Getting a little rock back and on it. That's gonna put me to sleep. Yep, gotta rack up those watch hours. Also trying to just get out here and produce more content for y'all. I mean, as y'all see from like Alfred and whatnot, it's really about just having it out here streaming and rolling. So I'm just I'll look and see what I got out of today's. I'll go back and look at the no, I'm not gonna always be at this spot. I'll probably be here tomorrow, and then we're gonna move around. We go to the Joe Riley Riverdog Stadium for the fireworks, more than likely. And the 5th, I've got Jeff Allen. He's a local chef coming out to cook with me. The 6th, I don't think I got anyone lined up yet. Still trying to get somebody on the 6th. The 7th is we all miss Ashley. The 7th is going to be what do you call it? Fred Newville. Fred Newville used to own the Fat Hen and Wild Olive, both great restaurants here in town. And we've got him on the 7th. The 8th, I believe, I got to double check, but Haig, my boss man, I think is going to be coming out with me on the 8th. The 9th, I don't have anything lined up. I'm going to probably have to go to church. So my buddy Alex, I can be the godfather to his son. I've been neglecting those duties, so I gotta get church knocked out, and then what do you call it? That following Monday, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow, I've got Brian over at the Junction coming out. After the Junction, I think it's Food on Sproul and several others. So I've got a bunch of chefs lined up. We're not always going to be hanging out at the Sandbar. Most of the time, we're going to be out moving around and cooking with some chefs. And then just throughout the day, I'll video some interesting stuff with y'all hanging out. This all-day stream is just really just because it's the 4th of July weekend. I am trying to find a screenshot right now of back when I had less subscribers than when Alfred and Joe did that raid. And for you that are here now because of the raid, thank you for joining. Like I said, the goal is to get the channel to monetization by the end of the month, if possible, and then just also get the subscriber count up. So we're just going to be doing a lot of different stuff. This month, all month, I took off of work. Alfred has not been on this boat. Alfred has been in Charleston on a boat with me, not on this boat. Last year we went on Say's boat when he was in town, and it was back when I was dating Caroline. And he has not been down for this one yet, or up for this one. So we need to get him here. I guess I don't have a picture of the 1037 before it turned into 1144. Need to do a better job. I guess it's 1146. So it's gone up almost 110 subscribers. From Thomas, thank you. Thomas, question for you. Is veteran your last name, or is veteran the fact that you were a veteran? Awesome, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all know you checking in with me. This gives me a little bit more energy to check in. So, yeah, it's over 1,100. That makes me feel good that, you know, I did all this, spent all this time out here and all this energy on it. To see the channel grow like that really makes me feel better. Man, you're speaking in code now, Thomas. Veteran is who I am. So I guess that means it's your last name. Because veteran, as a veteran, would mean veteran is what you are. So I guess veteran, who I am, means that you're a veteran. I mean, that you're Thomas Veteran, last name Veteran. Either way, thanks for subbing. Really appreciate it. I just wanted to know a little bit more about you. So I'm out here just hanging out, chilling, waiting for this place to kind of die down, I guess. I don't know. Military veteran. Well, thank you for your service. Coming up on the 4th of July, the day that bold folks decided they were going to liberate us from the evil king of England. What branch did you serve in? Are you Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine Corps? Oh my God. Sorry, Stark. I'm looking at his freaking Instagram. But what branch were you in? Like I myself, I'm an Army guy. Did 12 years. 4.5 were active. The rest was National Guard. Right here in the South Carolina Army National Guard. And when I say 4.5 active, I mean 4.5 were active with the Army National Guard. But thank you again for your service. Just curious as to what you... Navy, 84, 88, War Cruise, 87. Wow, okay. Well, Alex, thank you for the Navy. Oddly enough, okay, and then Thomas, you were Air Force. So oddly enough, I'm out here on the boat, chilling in the middle of the freaking water as an Army veteran. It's strange how life has led me to this, but I'm an Army guy, but always drawn to the sea. I don't know why I didn't do the Navy. Actually, I know why I didn't do the Navy. Give me a second. I'm getting a picture for Brandon. He's asking for a picture in here, so let me find it. I didn't do the Navy because I, unfortunately, had too many concussions in high school. If Jim Amber were around, he'd tell you I was an idiot as a linebacker. I thought it was really cool to take the helmet off at the end of a game or the end of practice and show you all the gouges it had in it and stuff. So I got an old porcelain dome up here. Had a few too many concussions. So when it came time to join the military, I had to get a medical waiver to join the Army as a commissioned officer. And the Army was the only one I could do that in. The Navy, the Air Force have higher standards. So it was be an Army officer or be a Marine. And the Army has a bigger budget. Let's check out the sandbar real quick, see what's going on. The Army has a slightly bigger budget. So you see all that? We're bouncing around a little bit. The camera really feels the moves when I zoom in, like I'm zoomed in. So the moves tend to be a little bit more drastic when I do that. So so I couldn't join, but the Army loved it. This isn't the first time I've spent a lot of time on something doing nothing. As a tanker, we had a motto called "Death Before Dismount." So I'm very used to this mentality of kind of just hanging out somewhere and this being what I'm restricted to. As a tanker, the reason you had Death Before Dismount is because if you have uranium hull around you, you're pretty safe. When you unass the vehicle is when you're at risk. So it was better to stay on board. I am hoping that I didn't bend these spuds with all this movement going on. Combat engineer with the Army and the Marines during the 80s. Dang. Okay. Wow. Very cool, Alex. The Order of Magellan. That's really cool. Circumnavigate the world. There's a guy here in Rockville. You may have heard the guys talking earlier about Rockville. I'll look up the Rockville Regatta and we'll take this thing there. There was a gentleman over there. I got to remember his name, but he's circumnavigated the world, I think twice. Lives here locally in his sail, his personal boat. Very cool accomplishment. Obviously, with a food boat like this, I don't plan on circumnavigating the world, but I think it would be cool to take this thing, run the ditch, do the loop, hang out, meet with people, hang out at different locations. We got whistling over there. When they start whistling like that, it usually means they're going to start getting rowdy. We might be in for a treat. I could only hope. One can only hope. All right, so we need to go check out what we're working with here. Let's put it on 1 for a second while I get 2 relocated. Let's put you on 2, and we'll find a better angle for 1. I'm hoping that Nothing on one, huh? Those people vacated. All right, we're going to put camera 1 on those people. Camera 2 on those people. So hopefully, if something does start coming up, so just so you know, I don't live on this boat. I'm stuck on this boat until I figure out how I'm going to figure out the entire logistics of my plan right now. But I don't live on this boat. This boat isn't set up to live on. It's literally just a tiny little 6x8 kitchen with a little table, butcher block table out on the bow for presentations of food and cooking, and then it's got a top up top that allows me to put some stuff on. But I do not live on this boat. I've been staying on it the last 24 hours, but that's only because I'm roughing it. It's very rugged. There's not much going on. Yeah, living on a boat. Living on a boat would be cool. Oh, I'm sure about in Cali. I know there's a lot of people in Cali. You see them, they move on to a boat for the simple fact that, one, it's cool to live on your boat, and two, it's one of the more economical living accommodations. And yes, I would agree with Brandon there, the Geechee captain, that is dirt cheap. That is dirt cheap. So, we're getting bounced around. You think Bernie would mind tonight or no?
I didn't hear anything.
So do you think Bernie would mind if I docked at his dock or what?
I already talked to him. No.
No, he won't mind?
No, I already talked to him.
And he said I'm good?
He verbatim, he said, that pussy can be my dog anytime.
That sounds what Bernie would say.
That's what I was saying.
I know.
I said, no problem.
So then the question is, do you think you can pick me up later then?
I am sure I cannot. I mean, my girlfriend will wake up in the middle of the night and cut my dick off if I leave.
I'm still at the sandbar hanging out filming, but I mean, I've been out on this barge for over 24 hours now. I'm getting.
What time do you want to take you up?
I don't know. We'll probably wait a little longer for this sandbar to clear out. I mean, are you still at Mandy's or what are you doing?
Yeah. We're going to be here too. Trying to find somebody else.
What's that?
I mean, we're trying to find somebody else because we're having a good time.
No. I mean, I'm probably not going to be ready till about sundown or more. I mean,
I just said,
well, how long do you think you're going to be at Mandy's? Till 9 or 10?
well, that's what I was thinking.
That might work out perfect.
All right, that's
I mean, I don't want somebody else pulling up at Bernie's. Hey,
she turns into a punk and I'll call you.
yeah, I mean that.
I'm not against it. I just don't want to.
No. I'm not in any hurry. I don't want to
Begonia should be for you.
call who?
Begonia.
Call who?
I'm kidding. kidding. Begonia.
Oh, begonia.
I think everyone will love it. Just call me when you're ready.
Yeah, but begonia would get lost back there.
Maybe. All right. Yeah, we'll come get you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said. I mean, I'm not in any rush. I'm just trying to figure out so I don't have to sleep on the barge again.
Why would you think Carmen's a bitch?
No, I don't think I know.
All right, so call me when you're ready.
Okay. All right, bye. All right. So I don't have to sleep on the barge tonight, which is good because I do need to get a shower in and soak up some AC at some point, just so I feel better and I'm good to go for tomorrow. Plus, I went through 5 gallons of fuel on the generator. Plus, I probably got to put some more fuel in the fuel tank. So about hammock hooks. One, as a bigger guy, I've never done well in a hammock. I love a cot. I slept on a cot last night. I've got my old army cot. I can sleep on a cot. But actual hammocks, I can't sleep in them. Let me see, since we're just kind of chilling here, let me get a little bit of music on, I guess, to kind of break up the monotony of it. So give me a sec. I haven't quite figured the music out. A little too loud. Let's see what that sounds like. Yeah, it was too loud. It should be in the background now. And yes, I need to grab something out of the out of the freezer for the smoker tomorrow for sure. And yeah, I'm with you. We don't get along at all. Like, I can nap in a hammock, but I can't spend a long period of time enough to get a good night's sleep in a hammock. I put a hammock out here and a drink in my hand, maybe. But if we're just chilling, but a long period of time, no, I can't do that. Sorry, I'm trying to get a couple of brands to help out. So and I'm going to dive into the Chips Ahoy. I couldn't do it, so I'm going to do it. Don't have a glass, do I? No, but I've got water bottles and a paring knife. Of course, I grab a paring knife that's got a broken tip. I stabbed the shit out of myself doing this. small cup. I don't need much. Get myself some milk and cookies. I don't have ice cream, but I got milk out here. Ugh. Oh, no. I got milk. I just don't have a glass. But I can MacGyver something up. But yeah, what were we talking about before this? I had a freezer literally where the computer is right now, but it was all rusted out. Still ran. It was just in terrible shape, and it was impractical, the size of it. If I can find a small freezer, just big enough for a carton of ice cream or something, I would definitely do that. But milk and cookies is the second best thing. Cookies taking me out. So in 2020, my regulars know this, but those of you who are tuning in now, I threw a floating concert in the middle of Charleston Harbor, parked a 120-foot barge out there on the middle of the Charleston Harbor. We trucked in Colt Ford out of Nashville, and threw a concert and a party. About 500-600 boats in attendance. It won Charleston's best concert and best party of 2020. Problem is, there was no way to monetize that. If you can't monetize it, it's cookie death, could be worse, yeah. I would be okay with that being on my tombstone. But, the Holly Lion died. Give me a sec. Might as well go ahead and drink that milk, or I'll eat all them damn cookies. Yeah, tune back in, hey Salty, just to hear me getting taken out by a cookie. Those little guys, they can be tricky. They can get you. Ugh. But let's fire up the motor. Crabbing is amazing. Crabbing is amazing. No. You can definitely monetize something like that. I need to figure out a couple more things before I do. That's part of the reason for this whole YouTube channel is one, I need to be what they call these days. Sorry, I'm scraping the flat top a little. I need to be what they call these days relevant. I was able to produce a concert like that in 2020 only because it was 2020 and there was nothing else going on in the world and people wanted stuff to do. Getting sponsors to do something like that these days is a little bit more difficult if you're not relevant. So I starting the channel. We're gonna let the motor. We're gonna let that motor warm up a minute before we go ahead and get going. Are you? Don't know if it's showing me or not. Give me a sec. But the way that sun is, I think it's destroying the picture. Get it cleaned up a little bit. I need to become what they call relevant. People are yelling at each other out there. This is usually a time fights start happening out here. By the way, this is inert, if you're wondering. It's nothing. It's nothing to be alarmed by. You like this shirt? Thanks, bud. I think they did a really good job with these shirts. I really do. Let me see. These Hollylands, they kept up most of the day, but I'm pushing all this stuff to the limit, I guess. Pushing all this stuff to the limit. Back up on 3? No, we're not. Back up now on 3? Yes, we are. So, the awesome, Jeff. I think you already signed out, but thanks again. See you later. I really just at this point want to get the spuds up. The batteries. The batteries I want are these real small ones. They're the 550 version. There's a 970 version. I need to get them. They're probably going to take a little bit longer to charge, but then they'll hold the charge a lot longer. I've got 4 of these 550s, and they work on that one. The other one's hardwired in, but I'm running through them. So the food boat. This boat is not licensed to sell food. It used to be. Right now, the idea behind it is I'm going to use it to create a cooking channel. I sell food for a living after losing my dock business. I had a dock business with 26 employees prior to COVID. I lost it. The hair, sorry, is bothering me. I lost my business during COVID, and I sell meat for a friend of mine. It's a damn good meat. It's easy to sell. I'm a good salesman, don't get me wrong, but the meat's easy to sell. And so I'm in the kitchen with a lot of chefs all the time. And part of this channel is going to be in July. I'm going to have a bunch of those different chefs out on the boat. This freaking thing makes me really nervous. The spud is like all the way down. I hope it's up and in. But I'm in the kitchen with a lot of different chefs in North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. And what I'm going to do in the month of July is get a bunch of them out on the boat. And cook with them and bring you content. Basically a traveling cooking show. Sorry, you're probably seeing a little bit of the landscape changing now. Let me put you maybe on 2. You can see we're spinning at a pretty good speed. Because I brought one spud up. And while we're spinning on one spud, let me take you back here for those newcomers who aren't familiar with this stuff, just to show you what I mean when I say spuds. So this is a spud barge that we're on. So it's got 2 of these things, one here and one here. That one's already down, all the way down. And you can see that one came up to there. So that was all in the water, and now it's up. So we're on this one. So for you fishermen out there that may have a fancy boat that has power poles, these are nothing more than a commercial or industrial power. And that gives me a much greater chance to banana these things. But I'll just show you real quick while I'm bringing this one in, because this one's easier to show you. So it's just gonna winch up. By the way, the squirrel's there because I bought this boat off of a guy named Earl. And Earl's nickname was Squirrel because he's always trying to get a nut. So that's the spud coming up there. And that's what's holding us in place. So we're going to get freed up here in a second. The stream might be right standing or bouncing a little bit. If it is, it's because Starlink doesn't have a good visual. Hello, Food Boat. See you on your own territory. Alfred hooked me up. He sure did. I always love Alfred. Alfred, you know, for those of you who are discovering me today, I'm going to say this. About 800 of my 1,100 subscribers come from Alfred over the years. So, filming with him here, filming with him down there. Alfred just keeps me in that right mindset. And when I work through these issues, and trust me, these issues get hard to work through. This live stream you're seeing me on now, I tried stuff like this back in February, and I could not give you this quality. It wasn't until Alfred and I talked about Starlink and the competitive advantage that it'll give me for these live streams, because one of the big problems I have is I'm on the road a lot with them. And while on the road, I don't have the time to edit. I film a lot. But I don't have the energy or the time. One second, the motor's really kind of struggling with this, and I don't know why. I think it's because I'm in mud. But anyway, Alfred's the one that's really kind of pushed me through a lot of this stuff, a lot of the challenges I've had and everything. He's the one that keeps me motivated during it all. So let's just meander back over to this other side here. I think we're just going to go spud down right across from the, see if we can find a good anchorage right across from the landing for a little while before it's time to call it quits for the evening. But yeah, Alfred's hooked me up with pretty much all my subscribers. I did what every YouTuber does. I try to get friends and family to subscribe to me, and that does not help. The algorithm does not like that. You know, my Facebook had like 4,000 something followers or something. My Instagram only had like 1,000. And I was like, you know, I can convert some of these, get friends and family on board, and I can grow this channel. Little did I know that the journey is a lot more difficult than that, which is cool because I'm really enjoying the journey. It was puzzling to me that it was going to be that difficult. So we should be, I am in South Carolina. I'm in Charleston. Let me go ahead and select that and then just deselect it because I'm not going to have a chance to really look at some of this stuff while I'm underway. Let me get the phone up here. That'll give me a chance to keep in touch with y'all and see the chat. But it's when I threw the concert, going back to that, when I threw that thing, I realized that I needed to become called what they call relevant. So I've been trying to grow this YouTube channel slowly to figure it out. When I threw the concert, I had some local bands, Brady Smith, and I had Lauren Hall. They're two local acts. And then I had Colt Ford. And the reason, well, not the reason I had him, but I was ecstatic when I got Colt. And I'll tell you, this is going to be an overshare, Mom, if you're watching. I know I'm not supposed to put all my laundry out for everyone, but Colt Ford made my day with this when he did this for the stream. Let me cut the power off to the motor real quick. I'm going to turn camera 2 around and put it on me so I can go ahead and save the juice in this Hollyland. So let me go ahead and change over to camera 2. You should be seeing me now from camera 2. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and cut all this off. One, if I get waked, this camera may fall and I don't want that to happen. And two, the batteries, as you can see, I'm just sucking up juice every which way I can today. I mean, I can't remember what we're at. We're closing in on 11 hours of stream, which to me is really cool because I do want to figure some of this stuff out to eventually do a 24/7 live stream marathon, much like there's another guy on YouTube called Ludwig. He did one of those as a subathon. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. But and the quality of the stream might hop in and out right now as I'm moving around with the boat. We're getting underway to go hopefully hang out just across from the landing and get you some footage there. But so I brought Colt Ford in. My neighbor actually books all the talent for this place called the Windjammer. It's a nice little bar and restaurant on the water in Isle of Palm, on the beach in Isle of Palm. And he asked, he said, "You ever think about Colt Ford?" And Ian, who was booking all the bands for the event for me, Ian was like, yeah, we can ask Colt. And Colt, it was the coolest thing ever. There were a couple different things he did. One, the 3 municipalities, Charleston, North Charleston, and Mount Pleasant, were not happy with me throwing this event. But because it was right during the middle of 2020 when everything's being shut down. And they sorry, I'm just getting underway, making sure I'm not dragging anything while I am. Colt came in and plays for this event. Well, the permit got pulled June, just before the end of July. The permit gets pulled for the event. They issued it, the state did, and then they pulled it from me because of the fireworks. And I asked him, I was like, hey, instead of doing a permit for the fireworks and a permit for the concert, why don't I just do 2 separate permits? Let me get the permit for the concert because their issue was with fireworks. Why don't we just go ahead and do that? And then we'll, sorry, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see him on one, but this guy is waking the ever-living crap out of me. He's done it twice now. But I don't think he's all that familiar with a boat. So I don't think he did it on purpose. He's just a little ignorant to boating. They pulled my permit, and it was on a Friday before the 4th or whatever. And I called them up. I'm like, listen, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to apply for 2 separate permits. Let's just go ahead and issue the concert permit, and I'll fight the firework permit to the 11th hour. And Monday, the state of South Carolina held a meeting about me. And it was a meeting sitting there where they basically determined the best course of action for them was to reissue the same permit, stay on there, absolutely no fireworks, tell me that I can't have fireworks, and that if I ever want to do something on the waterways again, I should comply. Typically, comply strikes a nerve for me, but I understand where they were coming from. They're the messenger, don't shoot the messenger. So I moved forward with the concert, but it was funny, like when it got canceled at first, like Colt pulled out. And when Colt pulled out, it was a little bit hectic. And I'm like, no, get him on the phone, And we get him on the phone. And by the way, I'm seeing that the image quality's gone for banning and laggy. Hopefully the sound is still transmitting fine. If it is, please just let me know. If it's not, let me know that as well. But anyways, Colt was very cool, where he's like, yeah, man, we're doing this thing. Come on with it. And he showed up. So that was really cool of him. And to me, it reminds me of like what a country artist should be. Sound is okay, not perfect, but okay. Okay. Maybe I'll just slow the cruise down and let that stream just kind of catch up, and we'll just do a nice slow cruise. Because I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere. I'm just going to go on the other side of the bridge here. The Limehouse Bridge, like I showed you last night when we were moving. We're just going to go to the other side of this. Actually, there is a barge heading out there. Kind of curious as to whose barge it is. Let me see. We should be able to keep headway as long as we don't get bounced around by another boat. Let's see if I can zoom in on that barge for y'all. I've been having barge envy all day, seeing that barge as we hung out at the sandbar. And barge envy is a real thing. Buddy Alex picks on me all the time. He would send pictures all the time in his travels. But we're moving slow. We're making headway. We got good reception. I'm good with that. But yeah, so we the other reason I was very happy to have Colt show up. I know some of y'all have heard the story before, but Colt Ford was real popular with his Dirt Road Anthem that Jason Aldean made popular. And 2011, I was an idiot and got myself a DUI. Some blue sundress and cowboy boots convinced me to drive her car after I had taken a cab to plenty of places that night. Should have continued to cab around, but I Ubered. I got in her car and I drove. So, got a DUI, got pulled off of a deployment, relieved of my platoon, and relieved of my platoon, and didn't go on a deployment. To me, that was devastating. That was crushing. I mean, I was 2011. I've been 26. Been 26 at the time. So I got that was the worst thing, because everything I did for the Army was me building this career, and then because of a stupid mistake, thinking with the wrong head, I'm not going on a deployment, and I pretty much threw my career down the crapper. So fast forward a year, the following June, the platoon got hit by a suicide bomber in Khost Province, Afghanistan. They lost 3, had 5 wounded, and had 24, I think, Afghanis maimed or wounded in the explosion. It was terrible. And sorry, I'm kind of distracted at the same time looking at the barge. But before deploying, when we were training, Dirt Road Anthem was one of the most popular songs. And being in South Carolina, having a bunch of dirt roads, living off of the dirt road at the time, cruising to some Jason Aldean Dirt Road Anthem, was one of the memories I had with those guys. So being able to get Colt Ford, the writer of Dirt Road Anthem, to play at this concert for me was very emotional. It was cool. I don't even know a better way of saying that. I know that's not the best way of saying it, but it is what it is. It was cool. It was really cool that I got him there. It was really cool that everything tried to get shut down, and even when it did, Colt still showed up and did his thing and did a freaking great show. So, give me a sec. That being said, I would love to throw in a concert again. Like I said, I gotta figure a bunch of things out. This is one of the things I actually want to do, was figure out how to do a live stream so people can come out there that weren't part of the event. I can put streams up and you can watch it Still don't know how I'm going to do that with the copyright laws. If I throw a concert, how you get around copyright or any of that. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not doing it for monetization, so I mean, if copyright claim is different than a copyright strike. I got a copyright strike before. Wavy Boats. That's actually the way I got put in touch with Alfred. Funny how the world works. Wavy Boats hit me with a copyright strike because when telling the story, hopefully we're still with me. I went on the dark side of the moon there for a second, going under that big block of concrete. Yeah, thanks, Victor. And yeah, Michelle, it might be just as simple as that. But again, like I said, it really doesn't bother me if I can monetize it or not. If it's a copyright claim and they claim it and the artist, the rightful owner of the music, gets the money for the event, I'm cool with that. Because what it might do is it might reduce the damn it. There's an underwater pipeline here. I'm not sure where, and I am not going to hit it with a spud. Pipe crossing there to there. So, sorry, there's people out on their dock. I was thinking about spudding down. I don't want to piss off the homeowners, because I'm actually going to anchor at one of these docks later tonight. So I'm just trying to get my wits about me. You have 2 strikes. Yeah, why even tell you 8 seconds of their time. 8 seconds of their video to tell the story. And when I did that, I got the strike. When I did that, I got a strike. So, but that, again, like I said, the way the world works, I'm cool with it because that actually is what put me in touch with Alfred. And Alfred's helped me tenfold. Relationship, friendship I've built with Alfred has helped tremendously. So, you know, Wavy Boats Wavy Boats can suck it. I know they drama and they're a little bit of a prima donna. Life's too short to act that way. If I offended you saying it, I'm sorry, but it just is. So, you know, you can see. I do get the drone up a little bit, yeah. I mean, obviously it's not going to get up right now. I had it up at the sandbar earlier until seagulls started becoming an issue. I didn't want a bird strike on the drone. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do this. Don't know if I'm going to be with water here to be able to spud down. We'll see. Don't have a depth finder on here. Give me 1 second and we will hop up here to 1. And we'll get our handy dandy. Oh geez, never mind. That current's moving through here. So we're not gonna hop over to 1. The smell of weed is very prevalent this weekend. I don't know if everyone's smoking or what, but you can smell a lot of it. But nice pretty Scout with a 300 on the back of it.
Throw that mask on when you jump out first, you better blast. Yeah, you don't like
Bentley. Yep, everyone's parking up. Smell it from there. Huh. So this is funny. Dock. That we'll be docking at. And the funny thing is, the float here was my sign that was attached to my barge that sank. So I've lived a very interesting life so far. You know, aside from what I just shared you about the Army, I also got tied up in a nationwide witch hunt, which is why when they were going after Trump, though, no matter what your thoughts are on Trump, when they were going after him or are going after him and all that, I know what it's like to be on the receiving end of something like that, because under the Obama administration, the Army was trying to recoup funds from this program, this initiative they had called the Guard Recruiting Assistance Program. And I got money during that when I was in college because I put 9 people I went to college with Guard. And under Obama, they tried to recoup a lot of that funds, and that's a story for a different day. But like with that, I was facing 9 counts of fraud, 9 counts of identity theft, and 9 counts of wire fraud since I got paid via direct deposit. So like aside from cheating death, apparently I could have gone to jail for like 30 something years before I was even 30. I had all sorts of stuff go on. And then I had this dock building business that I lost in COVID. And there's a barge on the bottom of the river that may or may not have belonged to my company. And the federal government charges you $47,826. It's either $47,826 or $48,726. I can't remember the exact number, but it's about $48,000 a day. And that's fine if you're a big business, but I'm not a big business. I'm a small guy. So that occurred, and I lost everything. That's why I'm starting over, and you hear when I'm talking about being broke or going through bankruptcy. That's it. That's why. It's been interesting. I don't hate it. It's just the way my life is, and it's just what it's become. Sorry, I'm docking real quick. It's what my life has become. To say that, where's it at? This little floating dock that you see in front of me right here. This thing was attached to my barge that's now on the bottom of the river. And a while ago, I got a young man calling me about this thing, telling me that he's retrieving it with his kayak. It's about to go under the Limehouse Bridge. And I did not know that the young man who called me about this thing obviously is related to Bernie, the guy who I'm docking at right now. That's just funny. That's just funny how that works. Because I need to, it's going to kiss the dock, and it's going to start going back because the tide is coming in. I'm just going to push it back. Or go ahead and start letting Ace Bud out. Yeah, the spud out there. That back spud. Should hear it. It's in. So yeah, the young man called me about that float that it used to be attached to the barge that sank. I just didn't have the means or methods to go grab that float. It had a sign on it. I'm curious to see where my sign ended up. One second. Hey.
Where are you?
I'm actually just docking at Bernie's.
I'll come get you.
Okay, you're done?
No, I'll come get you.
No, don't worry about it. I'll hang out here. I've got plenty of.
I'm getting you now.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
All right, thanks. Bye. Okay, well, I guess my ride will be coming. I still got plenty of time to hang out with you before he gets here. But am I happier now? don't know if I would say happier. I mean, losing my business is like losing a part of me. I don't know if I'm happier. It's just still on one about that. It's just what my life is, and I'll tell you this. I've always been very grateful. Excuse me, the opportunities that I've had that come available. And like a lot of people sit there like, oh, you're lucky this, you're lucky that. Luck, most of you don't have luck. Awesome. Welcome, Randall. We're getting close to the end right now, but thanks for coming over. I mean, luck is more so just about staying in it and being in a position to do something once things happen. So like the spuds are going to be all the way down here. It's pretty freaking muddy here too. But I don't know if I would say lucky, because you get as lucky as you can be lucky. You can be as happy as you want. You can be as sad as you want. Whatever. It's all the perspective that you have in life on things. But I will say that I've been very fortunate in life. I'm grateful for the opportunities that I've had. Like when I had the dock building business, I got 40 under 40 for the Charleston or the Charleston Business Journal. I got South Carolina Business, Best and Brightest Under 35. Like I said, my concert that I threw, that's something that most people would never do in their life. It got concert Best Party 2020, Charleston City Paper. I mean, like I've done a lot of cool things. I mean, I did the Army. Aside from all the other Army stuff, believe it or not, I got to Halloween at Dracula's Castle 2014. That was on orders with NATO. Again, still a very cool opportunity. So like, this is just another phase of life. And I don't say that to say that I'm not like committed to this. I'm really enjoying this. Love the relationships that I'm building with this. You know, hanging out with Alfred, hanging out with Richmond, Andy down in Georgia. I mean, the friendships and the relationships that I'm building here with them, other content creators, and then y'all, my viewers, I'm really enjoying this. And I'm actually really glad I'm doing this right now because there was a period when I had the dock building business. My buddy Stark, who was out here today with me hanging out, he and I had talked about it a long time ago where it was like, you know, I had all sorts of opportunity for content creation, but I never took it. You know, because I could never see it. I couldn't see it. It wasn't tangible. It didn't make sense to me. I didn't know what to do. The audio is off. Let me hop in here. I need to get this music off. I didn't realize it was on. But yeah, I never seized the opportunity to do the content creation stuff. And I should have, because having a dock building business, there's all sorts of stuff. Like what you see at the boat landing, that's cool. It's funny to laugh at people. I sit there and I've been there, done that. 2018, I got really crazy with expansion with the dock building business. And we had, we went from 1 crew, by the time 2018 rolled around, I was at 3, expanding to 4 and 5 crews. And when that happened, you know, I made a lot of mistakes hiring, made a lot of mistakes growing the business. and I had 3 tractors go in the water. And I mean, you think about that, that's just crazy to say to people. Like when I see these trucks go in the water, I had a tractor physically that I was on, believe it or not. It went in, went on the trailer, offloading it from the barge to a trailer at a landing, at the Wapu landing, believe it or not. And fortunately, this happened at 11 o'clock at night. So there's nobody around to see it. There's no film, there's no pictures, there's no footage. So if you don't have a picture, it never happened. So that happened. But I mean, there was all sorts of opportunity for content creation that I just never saw value in it because I didn't know what it was. It wasn't tangible. It wasn't real. But I didn't realize to be a thought leader in whatever industry. Sorry, I'm munching on ice. I need to cool down a minute before I start hiking things up the dock. To be a thought leader in whatever industry you want to be in, that damn term relevant. So whether I want to throw a concert, whether I want to do on the water events, on the water entertainment, cooking, the industry I'm in now with the food, whether you want to be a thought leader in whatever industry you're in, you need to be relevant. I was talking about my business coach, Tammy. Tammy works for this wonderful lady, Allison Maslin. And if any of y'all are in business for yourself, I suggest you Google her. She's got a book out called Scale. And I had the pleasure of having them as my business coach. It just, like I said, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work out. A lot of it was tiny heart syndrome. Things were just going wrong, and I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into it. But am I happy? Going back to that, I don't think I've ever truly been unhappy, because to me, it's all the process. And I know you hear people say that, and it seems like absolute garbage, or it seems like absolute bullshit, because it seems like they're just hitting sound bites. You know, everyone says it, the process, trust the process. But to me, it's been unbelievable what that process could be, and what opportunity that there is out there if you trust it and you roll with it. Let me try have my phone with me so I can see the chat, and not just see the chat, but see what the stream looks like. But audio's a little off right now. I don't know why the music was there. You know, one of the gentlemen that's going to come out and cook with me next Friday, Fred Newville. Fred, I forget what season of Chopped he was on, but he was on Chopped. And he was a really popular chef here until he retired just about a year and a half ago. But Fred came out to the barge the other day to look at it, to see what he's agreeing to with this streaming stuff I'm doing. And sorry, that's a rather Elon Musk. It's probably the fact. What if I'm sitting here? I'm gonna go ahead and put this behind me, so it's facing right at the receiver. The receiver's right behind me, but it probably is the fact that StarNet. I'm getting close to wrapping up for the day, because we've been at this 11 hours and some change. Okay, so that's better. So it going back to am I happy? Like I said, the process to me. That's right. That's what I was on. Fred Newville. Fred Newville owned several restaurants in town, or has owned a handful of restaurants in town. He's retired now. He's coming out to cook me next Friday, or this coming Friday. And he came out and was on the Alex, I don't think there is a bandwidth issue with this. You're supposed to have unlimited data with Starlink. I mean, I'll look at it, but that's supposed to be one of the benefits of Starlink. You're not supposed to worry about that stuff. But Fred was walking around and asked me what I'm trying to accomplish. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what I want to accomplish with this. I know that I'm playing around with it. I know that I'm enjoying it. I know that, like, to me, the challenge of figuring out YouTube, a heck of a journey. And I know that I do want to continue pressing forward to figure it out. And it was funny. He kind of looked at me and he said, "So it's an experiment." And that was a wonderful way of putting it, because to me, like, Steve Jobs, when he talks about staying classy, that's Ron Burgundy, staying classy San Diego. Steve Jobs was talking about staying curious, staying thirsty, like always going after it. And for me, like that's been like an approach to me for life, has been like trying to figure things out. And that's what, to me, YouTube is. And it took losing my company for me to take a knee, reassess, try to figure life out, to get, believe it or not, my parents bought me this camera as a way to kind of express myself, because I always had like creativity to me. College buddies were coming up on a 15-year anniversary, reunion year, and they would tell you that, like, the hard drive from college, I need to destroy it because they're worried about me failing them or whatever. With that, I don't think they're worried about blackmail, but I know just there's stupid stuff I did. I loved creating then, and I still love creating now. And to me, that yeah, I've definitely seen your sense of humor. Definitely seen it, and it's good. It's good to hang out with you here. Thanks for coming over and hanging out. But yeah, I mean, I know that's a long roundabout way of saying, "Am I happy?" But don't worry, I'm happy. I am happy. I've gone through some downs, but you got to go through the downs to appreciate the ups. And I don't think I'm on the up. I'm in the up yet, but I'm on the way up. And yeah, so I need to get this barge cleaned up a little bit, because I've got a ride on the way, and I'm going to need to get going down that way. So I'm not going to leave you just yet, but I am probably going to put the camera down, and I'll talk you through my thoughts as I try to get my thoughts in order to clean this thing up. The motor's been running, so I'll go ahead and cut it down. Let me all right, Alex, catch you tomorrow. You're a real nice person, but don't tell anyone. Yeah, I believe you, Michelle. Everyone's a clown on social media. I don't take anything personal on here. I mean, yes, I've enjoyed hanging out with you here, and yeah. So what needs to go? These need to be washed. They've had ground beef in them. Trash bags need to go. I need to put my phone off of silent. Later, Brandon. Thanks again for all your help today. Something talking. Something talking. We'll get you on two. Get you that nice little boat going by. Trying to see what has to go and what can stay. A lot of this stuff can stay. Still trying to get this boat set up. To where I can just shut her down and leave her. She's not there yet. Unlock the spuds. All right, so the problem with the food boat is I don't sell food to the public. The boat was set up to sell, but it can't sell right now. It was set up to sell to the public when it was on pontoons, but I took it off of pontoons and put it on a barge, and I lost my ability to sell. So when I lost my ability to sell, it became more about content creation than it did selling. Because the reason I bought the food boat was after I threw the concert, I didn't have a way of serving people. So I was serving food to all the people that were at the concert. So I went down to Miami, worked with a fella by the name of Jose Vega on his shawarma boat, and came back here and bought this boat off of Earl, which I need to reach out to Earl and get him out here for the series cooking on the boat, because the pontoon was originally his design. But yeah, I don't sell to the general public. I literally use this thing right now just for content creation. And then hopefully I can sell to the public at some point with possibly a different boat. But like I said, I don't really want to sell to the public. I don't say that in a mean way. I bought the boat to figure out how to serve food and how to activate a crowd. Now that I've got the boat, part of the experiment this month is to see if I can convince one of these restaurants that have waterfront property to do this idea on their own and become a catalyst to some food boats here, because South Carolina, you need a commissary kitchen. I know you need them other places, but the truck, and this falls under the truck. You here already?
You damn right.
Shit, I'm sorry, I'm packing up still. I'm
Pack your shit.
Yeah, I'll get quick. Okay. Bye. All right. So That's my exit stage left. I really need to get going, or I'm going to get left at the dock and have to sleep out here again. So I'm going to go ahead, sign off. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Really appreciate it. Thanks again for hanging out. All you new people, thank you for joining today. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. All you old folks that have been hanging out with me since the beginning, thanks again for everything you do. I'll see you tomorrow. Love y'all. Good night.